Adidas.
Irish whiskey.
Irish whiskey. Ooh.
Oh yes. Oh, Bailey's basically.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
So it's sweet?
Oh yes. There's no point in something. No point in drinking something that doesn't taste good.
Yeah, I'm drinking peanut butter whiskey. I know people aren't a fan of it, but I like it.
I'm doing my best not to try and knock it. But
Not try to knock it. Have you had the peanut butter whiskey? You're probably like, that's trash.
no, I haven't.
All right,
I've never even
that
heard
took
of
forever.
it. Until you said it.
Got my hat.
It's from like a San Diego distillery. There's this place in San Diego in Ocean Beach that's like OB Noodle House.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. Well, we should go there one day.
I mean, I've
Their
been.
food slaps, but they have like their own peanut butter whiskey that they made. So they have like peanut butter whiskey shots there that you can't get like any store because they don't sell it. And then they have like their actual brand that they sell. He's like, nah.
I like peanut
I'm gonna
butter
have you
and
try it one
whiskey
day.
is okay, but together.
I'm gonna have you try
All
it
right,
one day.
like it's one of those things. I'd have to have a shot to figure out how bad I hate it.
Yeah, you guys would have to try it for sure.
Faye says, "I love your hair, Lady Kiko." Okay.
Oh, thank you.
She's a giant. Don't compliment her too much. She's 6'8".
I'm a giant. Oh my god.
Hold on. What happens if I? You know what? I don't want to do it. They might get mad. The bot does it. We'll let the bot do it. All right. So first off, Dust joining us. Me and Dust are part of the same stream team, Nova Fox faction. I'm surprised she didn't change that name, by the way, since she changed her full. You know what I'm talking about? I thought it was gonna be like
Yeah, she did a full
Goblin
rebranding.
Tavern faction. I don't know. I'm just making words up now. Both part of the same stream team. And Kiko has been part of a stream team, and then left one. So first, I want to ask Kiko first. Why did you join? And what was it? You don't need to say the name. Never mind. Why did you join the stream team? What was the reason for you joining? Why did they ask you to join?
I joined the stream team because like the people that were on the stream team were really cool. I'm still friends with some of them actually. So they invited me in and I was like, cool, I'll join.
Nice. All right.
But back then I didn't know much about stream team. So
What did you know about it?
about their stream team?
Yeah, I mean, what was stream teams to you at the time? Like, what if you didn't know much about it? What was the idea of it? Like, oh, you know what? That sounds cool. They asked me to join. Why not?
Yeah, well, with them, like, they seem like a pretty tight-knit community. They always, like, supported each other. Like, it felt like a family, so I thought that was really cool. That's why I wanted to join them.
What does feeling like a family mean?
Well, like, you know, like, online... I don't know how to explain it, but, like, when people are, like, really close to each other online, they're friends.
I mean, I'm close to. I'm as close to you as I can get. I got your phone number. I know your name. You've met my daughter. You know what I mean? I know sick, but, like, did everybody in that stream team act like that?
I mean, some of them, yeah. The ones that I got close to, I still talk to today.
Okay.
They don't live here in San Diego and stuff, but they come out to San Diego to visit and we hang out.
Okay,
Like,
how
they're
many
dope
were
people.
there? Was it like 100 deep? Because there's stream teams that were like 100 deep. I'm not even kidding.
There were a good amount. Like, I only got close to, I would say, 7 people.
I was not a fan of stream teams that had that many people.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot of getting lost in the masses.
Sure, and I thought it was just a bunch of people following other people, but never actually did anything short of just being in the same stream team. Did their stream team that you were a part of make you do meetings and stuff?
Yeah, they did.
They did? Was it like a monthly meeting? You went over topics? What were some of the weird stuff they asked you? Or good stuff?
Well,
Positive or negative?
It was more like we'd have meetings to like figure out who was like managing what, right? Like they wanted me to manage like their social media and stuff because I use Instagram a lot.
All of their social medias is crazy.
At one point, yes, but I declined to run like their Twitter and stuff. I was like, somebody else can take Twitter because I don't really use Twitter that much.
Okay.
I mean, I'll help out on Instagram, but
that's intern work.
That's a lot. I mean, you made it sound like there were a lot of people and you had to do everybody's. That's a little too much.
Or do you mean just the stream teams like.
Oh yeah, I
group
didn't think
channel.
about that. Like maybe the team had a channel, not necessarily the individual. Sorry.
No, not the individuals. It was just the team.
Oh
like,
shit,
the
I
whole
fucked up.
team.
My bad. So it's
Okay.
just one account. My bad. I thought it was like the
Yeah,
fucking 100 people.
hell no,
I was like, that's
not-
crazy. I'm
no.
not doing that
That's the
shit.
reason why me and him were having the same look.
I'm
I'm
like,
like, no.
no, that. Why would you do with somebody else's? That's crazy.
No.
Yeah,
no,
I struggled.
no.
I struggled to do mine. Why would I want to do everybody else's?
Yo, but I want to
No,
jump
no.
before we start nitpicking at. I want to jump at the good things that you got from it. Being treated as a family sounds cool, but you said you can't even explain it. So what was another benefit to it? What was the benefit towards you? What did you feel was a good thing coming out of it? What did you expect out of it?
Well, I would just say like my definition of family might mean something different to other people because like
Okay.
I literally don't have like a real family, right? Like I have my mom, my dad.
I got my
passed
mom and my
away.
brother. Yeah, I got my mom and my brother.
Yeah, so
Okay.
like for me, like family to me growing up has always been like friends that were super close to me.
Same.
So that's what I consider family. And like some of
Yeah.
these people became really close friends to me, and they still are. Which
Okay.
Well,
is
that's how it
cool.
goes. What friends or family that you choose.
In a sense, I call them relatives. I don't call them family. I got a lot of relatives in the Philippines, but they don't know my favorite color. You know, so
Yeah.
they couldn't tell me my birthday. You know what I mean? So
I'm
they're
gonna take a
relatives.
shot in the dark and say it's silver.
No, it's actually black. When have you seen me wear a silver tank top? Fuck,
Whenever
outta
I've ever
here, I
seen you
swear.
LS1 black.
The silver was in relation to my car, you dumb fuck. I swear to God, I'm gonna get some Kentucky Fried Chicken. God, I swear it said
Oh
it. I
my
shut up,
God.
Chariot. Oh, now he pop up. Wasn't here for the first 7 hours. How you doing, Chariot? Swear to God. So if you're talking to some of them, what made you leave? What made you want to leave? If they're family and family is good, you still talk to some of them. Were the people who were still in there not enough to keep you?
Well, I mean, like all of them weren't like a family to me, only a select few.
Okay.
And like as it got bigger, the people that I weren't close to, I saw their attitudes change about stuff. And that's what like turned me off from that whole thing. That's why I left, because I was like, I can still be dope with you guys that I'm close to, but I don't need to be part of this stream team. Oh, and these egos and everything else, you know?
Okay.
Because like at a certain point it got to, oh, how can this benefit me? Like the people that were, I guess, kind of came up with the whole idea and everything like that. And I'm like, I don't really care about any of this shit. I'm just here because like I'm cool with 7 people. I thought the stream team was cool. I want to be a part of something
Okay.
like that. But now that I'm like in it, I don't think I want to be in this anymore type thing.
I don't know if I've dealt with ego personally in the stream team anyway. I don't think I've dealt with egos yet, but I do see the benefit part because there's a channel for the Hoover vacuum. Hoover. Apparently,
Hover.
it's another. What did I say?
Hoover.
Exclamation point rice. There's this apparently another app where people just post clips, and the whole platform is just a bunch of streamers, from my understanding. I'm not part of
Pretty
it. Yeah, but everyone who's a part of it is a streamer, and you post clips so that other streamers can look at your shit. So it seemed.
I don't even know what that is.
Neither did I. I'm not gonna mess around with it. I'm already
Yeah.
falling into the TikTok rabbit hole. It's good and bad. Jesus Christ.
It's streamer TikTok basically. Honestly, it's if they were to incorporate hover stuff into like Twitch, I feel like they'd probably fix a lot of their discoverability issues. But that's
Okay.
besides the point.
Well, that's what Hoover is. So they talk about that, but I don't think that's the same as ego. If you want to diversify your portfolio in terms of being discovered, I don't see it as a bad thing. But the fact that they talk about it is not necessarily ego related. They just want to be, higher chance to be discovered by being on another platform, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that they talk about that, having goals for this year, we can look at some samples later, all of that stuff. I haven't encountered any egos. But if you joined just because somebody asked, some people convinced you, and then you became friends with some and left, are those same people still in there? The ones that you're close to, or did they leave?
Nope.
So they
left
all
you.
left too. Okay, so it didn't
Yeah.
last very long. I don't know what you mean by attitudes change other than them asking how does this benefit me? Because is that necessarily bad? I don't think so. Because if your goal is to be a content creator, right? Not a streamer, a content creator, and you want to do this full time, you want to pay bills, I don't think it's bad to ask how does this benefit me personally. right? Because you said you don't care.
At the end of the day.
I don't take it personally because I don't give a shit about it. I didn't go to school to be a streamer. I went to school to be a nurse, and I'm gonna retire as a nurse. But not everybody thinks that way, right? So I don't think it's bad for them to push that goal or try to achieve that goal by asking that question. Now, with how many people in there, can you tell me, like 50 or 100? Because I'm not kidding. I know some streamers that like 100 people in there, and they're just in there to put it on their fucking team under their streamer thing. Like Twitch Kittens, I think. You guys heard about that?
Never joined that shit.
Yeah, it was like 100 deep or something.
Oh, God.
Like,
yeah, Faye got an offer to join Twitch Kittens.
And what do you get out of it? It's ridiculous. I was not late, just saying. I'm just saying.
I know a story about that because the guy that runs that tried to get me to join. I said no, thank you.
Okay, what did he sell you on?
Ugh. Well, just about like saying, oh, we promote all these girls in Twitch Kittens and you should check us out, and like showed me their Discord, which I like jumped in just to take a peep at it, looked at all their social media, and I was like, no, this isn't really for me, sorry.
Okay.
And then go ahead.
And they have a lot of regulatory things that you have to abide by, certain practices that they have. Like they expect you to dress a certain way. They expect you to speak a certain way. Like,
yeah.
There's a reason why Faye turned it down.
Faye says more than that. So what? They gotta show boobs? You can say it.
Well, plus like the owner behind it is like a scumbag. Straight up, like there was stuff all over Twitter about him and about like that whole community. So that's something I don't want to be a part of.
No, but again, like you're talking to a guy that I have more respect for. Somebody trying to make it showing boobs. Yeah. As a gross underline to the okay, well, I mean, if he's a scumbag, he's a scumbag. I don't know if you're necessarily streaming for that scumbag though.
Yeah, you are, because like he's the one who created it. Him and the girl that he was with. I don't know if he's with her anymore, but it's a whole fucked up thing that's going on with them that I don't want to be a part of. That's for damn sure.
It's your point of view on it doesn't. It's not necessarily wrong. I just hear about it, and I know for a fact when you click on the team, if you guys don't know this, any stream team that's mentioned, you can click on it, and it'll go to that channel. It'll show you a list of the members, and that's how I know. When I went in there, I was like, why is there like 100 people in this bitch? You know, and I say to myself, like, how does that even help you? I don't understand the point of this, right? So Kimmy says first red flag tells you how to speak. In a sense, I mean, I wouldn't know how anybody can tell you how to speak, let alone enforce it. Makes me laugh a little bit. What's an e-girl speak?
High pitched, ooh kind of like get them $7.
I like how Kimmy and Chariot both wrote it. What the fuck?
So I will mention something about some stream teams. I feel like some stream teams, the people that are like at the top of it, right, know how to manipulate other people, and I've seen it. So they'll like go to small streamers, right? And they'll be like, oh, you want to be part of this stream team? Check out this person that's like on this rank on this stream team. Do you know how they got there? They supported all these other people. So they'll literally like manipulate some of these streamers to like spend all their time in these other streams in hopes of them like having a bunch of people in their streams. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's almost like a pyramid scheme.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is. And a lot of people fall for that shit.
I mean, pyramid schemes always work if you're at the top. I just want to point that out. I mean,
you're not wrong.
I mean, it works for the person that's manipulating everybody. That's right. But everybody else that's putting in work and doing all this other bullshit, like wasting their time away for nothing, that's fucked up.
I never thought of it as a pyramid scheme. This is a new thought process for me.
Well, it depends on the creator, honestly.
Huh.
Not all stream teams are like that. Some of them are,
obviously.
though.
No. Not all stream teams are like that either. I'm just using that because that's the first one that came to my head, and my red flag, as Kimmy said, her first red flag is a joke, but I'm sure she's serious. Them telling you how to talk, red flag. Mine was a red flag of like having 100 people, because there's no way. I don't believe everybody on a stream team with like 100 people in it, 100 members in it, actually all get to know each other. You're full of shit. You go to school, high school, a class of over 30 is considered too much, and you can't get to know all 30. There's just no way. How are you going to get to know 100 people? No, I don't fucking believe it. Full of shit. Right? So that's my red flag. I never thought about it as a pyramid scheme or someone running it like a pyramid scheme. Right? But that's just, I've never thought about it till right now. Probably not, but that's not the point, I don't think. I mean, I've never thought of that as a point at all till right now. Bless you, I have corona in my ear now, thank you, Jesus Christ. I didn't like when I was asked to join Fluffy's stream team because at the time, I knew it as a bunch of people playing Zelda randomizers. And I was like, why is she asking me? I do not play Zelda. I have nothing in common with these dudes. Dusk was in. I said, me and Dusk played GTA together. That's literally it. Right? Kimmy's part of that same stream team too. We've never played games together. Kimmy? We have no similarity in games. And a lot of those guys play a lot of Zelda. That's not a shut up, Jason, you're lying. No, a lot of those guys played a lot of Zelda, and they still do. So I thought, in my head, stream teams had to have some commonality because I thought it was like an even deeper community. Does that make sense? Like, you're already part of this community, but now you're part of a streamer community that has all of these things. Another thing was I thought stream teams always shared viewers, and I didn't like that. Right? So I remember telling Fluffy, I'm not going to join any stream team that mandates that we only raid stream team members. Like, that's a huge no-no for me, because I like to keep the game the same, because I'm a firm believer, like if I'm playing Monster Hunter, I want to raid someone playing Monster Hunter, because if you're watching me play Monster Hunter, you're more than likely to stay at the next person I raid or host who's also playing Monster Hunter, right? Because if I'm playing Monster Hunter and there's 10 of you watching me and I raid somebody playing Minecraft, you guys probably don't want to watch Minecraft. You wanted to watch Monster Hunter. You were going to leave anyway. You get what I'm saying? So I told Fluffy, I don't want to join a team where you had to raid each other. I didn't like that. And there are teams like that. There are teams like that. Oh, you know, always make sure to check out who's online and go raid them, show love. Say, no, that's not retention. That's not viewership retention. You're not getting to know somebody that way. First, you have to be intrigued to stay, and I think being the same game is a big deal. You're already intrigued to stay because you were interested in this game. Now you're in a similar game. The next step would be, are you interested in the streamer? Did the streamer make you laugh? Did you think the streamer held? Do you think the streamer's cute? You know what I mean? Give you a reason to stay. But if the game is not the same, it's more than likely not gonna happen. Soul and Mr. Ill agree. That's because you still have your community even though you're in a stream team. Sure, but wouldn't the idea of a stream team, to me, the one that we're in, Kimmy, seem like that they all have the same goal of trying to do this full time, yes or no? Like, if the answer is no, why do they give a shit about Hoover? Why do they give a shit about posting TikToks? Why do they give a shit about posting tweets when they go live? Which, by the way, I tried is horse shit. I don't think that affects it. Unless you have,
I don't do any of that shit.
Yeah. You misunderstand me. Well, what did I misunderstand? Wouldn't you want to share your community? I was saying with raids. Oh, I meant your very specific community. I would love for people in here to like Dusk. I would love for people in here to like Fluffy. I would like for people, but it's not always a two-way street. I've told Fluffy, I've told Malin, god damn it, it's gonna take a while. I told Malin to her face, like not face, but she was in chat when I said it. I was like, it's not a two-way street. Like if I raid Fluffy, there's a chance some people in here might stay and watch Fluffy. Does that make sense? Right? There's a chance. If Fluffy raids me, knowing what you know about me, there's a very low chance any one of those cats would stay. Does that make sense? Because it's just a different demo. It's a different group. Who's part of Fluffy's? Who's part of Malin's? She changed her name, Kiko. If you're wondering why, Fluffy changed her name to Goblin Rescue. So she rebranded. Okay. So there's gonna be a lot of confusion there. I'm sorry, but Malin is Fluffy is Goblin Rescue. She changed her name. Anyway,
Malin. So they're all the same person?
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I just don't want to keep saying Fluffy. So Goblin. Who's part of Goblin's Discord? Do you? Yeah, she said Fluffy. Did she say Fluffy's still okay?
Yeah, Fluffy's still okay. Oh,
well then shit. Sure there's a low chance, but a chance is a chance. Sure, but I'm being honest. I'm just saying. Let's cut the bullshit.
You have to think about this. You have to think about it this way. She rated you, and that's how I got to know you.
Cool. How many people were there? Let's be honest. 60, 70, 80?
I don't remember.
This was
one. 3 years ago.
Yeah, you're like one.
I'm the one that matters.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Aw.
1, right? But I can say with confidence, is Sick still in here? Sick watches Fluffy. Right? Sick watches Fluffy, that's 1. I know for a fact Kelp follows Fluffy, that's 2. I know for a fact Cranky follows Fluffy, that's 3. It's that's why I say it's not a two-way street, right? Because it's not the same. If you're interested in PG content and cutesy content, you're gonna stick with that, right?
Yeah.
If you're interested in that and then you come to my channel talking about dicks and rubbing one out, vaginas, and I'm saying fuck every 2 seconds, you're not gonna stay. You're just not. That doesn't hurt my feelings. I'm just trying to, like, everybody has their preferences. That's why I say it's not a two-way street. Now, Dusk can be the odd one out and say, I got to know you too, Fluffy. You are. So is Caffeinated Beard. Technically, Chariot. 3 out of the 60, 70, 80. I'm just saying. Right? Versus the 3 or 4 out of my 10 or 15.
Quality over quantity.
There's a higher percentage there. Right? That's why it's not a two-way street. I had a train of thought to this, I promise. What was my original thought?
Huh? Bring it into the station.
No, I had pointed it out. I had pointed it out. I got to know you through mail-in as well. Really? I thought I got to know you through our good friend Jemima. And how did I meet Jemima? It was not through Fluff. I met Mike's through Jemima. I know that. See, now we're getting connections. I met Kiko through a meetup in Dino. You know what I mean? Those connections matter, but there's a reason why our age group is very similar. Okay? So the reason why I'm bringing up Fluffy's demographic, right, is because hers is a younger demographic. So I take that into account when looking at stream teams as well, because I thought if you wanted everybody to succeed in the same channel, you would all have similar interests, right? If you wanted everybody in a certain stream team to succeed, in my opinion, you would all have very similar interests in games and personalities. So it was very weird to me that Fluffy asked me to join. I think I pointed that out to Chariot. I was like, I don't play any of the games that you play. I don't like Phasmo. I don't like scary games. I've never played 7 Days to Die. I don't want to fucking build and do this shit like Minecraft motherfucking thing and then hit a zombie in the head and then do it again to prep for the next 7 days. I don't like that shit. I don't want to do that shit. I played Ark for 2 weeks. I was doing shit, but I didn't know why I was doing it. There was no quest log. There was no goal. Was there stuff to do? Fuck yes. There was a lot to do in Ark. I don't fucking know why I'm doing it. How do I beat this game? Makes no sense. Funk just got roasted. Funk fucking weird. He don't want to hang out with me. I give him. I invited him right now to sushi. Said he's gonna go stream at 8 o'clock. He said, "Fuck you, Jason. Instead of making memories with you, I'm gonna go stream." No, I'm just fucking with you. I met Killer Angel through Soul Funk because we got a vibe there, right? We got a vibe there, but you can't control that vibe, right? I asked Dust this very question, Kiko. When you were on your stream team, Kiko, did you make the attempt to get to know people in it? Everybody in there?
Every single person?
Did you try to... I mean, the keyword is try.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to get to know people, but I realized that, like, their content and my content didn't really vibe together. Because, like you said, some of them were more, like, family-friendly, and I'm absolutely not family-friendly, so...
Makes sense, I get it.
And that comes to raiding, too. Like, some people on that stream team aren't going to raid my stream, knowing that people in there are talking about, like, dicks and all kinds of, you know, shit, weird stuff. Who knows?
Okay.
Like,
No, I get it. I get it. I pointed it out, right? The key word is try, okay? And I thought stream team's goals were to help uplift you. Right? Soulfunk says it's about vibes. To me it is, but I don't need a stream team to vibe with somebody, you know? So if the end goal was to quote unquote gain viewership and then retain said viewership, do you believe that stream teams helps? And that's a personal opinion. Now I think it would if you were very detailed about it with a lot of strict rules. Why not? So you guys had like monthly meetings on analytics. You guys should be doing this song on TikTok and doing a dance to it because everybody who's doing a dance to it is getting 1 million views. Then your ass would actually practice that dance for like an hour before you post it. Then I would respect somebody doing that and I wouldn't hate. right? I wouldn't hate it. By the way, anybody who's trying,
actually, that's actually smart.
I'm
That's
saying
good
it right now because
marketing.
you could look at it. You could look
That's
at what
good marketing.
songs are hot. You know what song is hot right now? You don't mean nothing at all to me. You see that clip where that one Mexican guy with the Power Rangers shirt? And then Jason Derulo made a duet or a stitch with it. Nelly Furtado made a stitch with it. That one guy who made that original clip had like 30 million views on it.
Yeah.
Right? And right now, he's on the path to becoming a content creator because everyone's gonna throw him offers to like promote shit in one fucking clip. So anybody who's trying to do this full time, sidebar, you better make a TikTok. That's all I gotta say. I do not believe you if you wanna do this full time and you can't take an hour out of your day to post one fucking clip. You're full of shit.
Honestly, TikTok and Instagram Reels, like, I started monetizing off of Instagram like a month ago. And I literally just sat there dressed in like a Snorlax Kigu and I hit over 1 million views and I got paid off of that.
There you
like
go.
literally,
How
TikTok
long did it take
and
you?
Instagram Reels.
But
how long did it take me to make that amount of money?
No.
Or
How
what
long
do you
did it take you to make that post?
Oh, to like sit there? It
Sit
took me,
there
like,
and
5
send
minutes.
it.
5 minutes.
5
and I didn't
minutes
do
out of your
anything.
day. If you want to do this full time, you can't take 5 minutes out of your day to post one clip.
No, you're right though. And
you're not
you
trying to do this full time. You're bullshitting
Exactly.
me.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. I agree with you.
And there are people out there who like practice and they do like, you know, they do their edits. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. Maybe it might take an hour if you're doing one of those dances, right? You're doing a skit. You got to edit. I respect it, but you can't tell me you're so
you can
busy.
make time for it. No, you'll make time for it because I'm fucking busy, but I make time for that shit.
Yeah, there's no way. You know, but I'm trying to prove a point. Like if you told me you wanted to do this full time and, you know, make a living off content creation, if you're not on TikTok, I don't believe you. I'm telling you that right now. You're full of shit. You're a liar. All right, that's all I'm saying. It's just like dating. I had the same thought, Funk. What? Oh, streaming or TikTok? If you love 7 days, you'd make time for it. Bigger for people that can edit on a phone. I don't have a nice enough fingers. You can actually post on your PC. I don't know if you guys know that. Like, so let's say you have a clip on Twitch right now, Kimmy, right? You can go on TikTok on your, like now I'm on Firefox. Just type TikTok. I go into my account and the thing. Wait, what? Not on TikTok. Only Hoover. You're only Hoover. Hover? Is it Hover? It's 2 O's for Hoover. Hover.
Just now
Sorry. Yeah, I'm just saying. It's streamer TikTok. I don't know what it is. I'm not jump. TikTok's already dangerous, by the way. I'm guilty, by the way. I'm not making fun of. Sometimes I get into that fucking rabbit hole, and it's like an hour and a half goes by, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck did I just do with my time? It's dangerous, but it's easy for me to put it down once I realize it. So you know what? I'm gonna go masturbate. Like I'm not gonna watch this shit no more. I'm done. It's dangerous. Now, wait. I lost my train of thought. You guys keep distracting me and shit. Right? You're saying I can edit on PC and send a clip to TikTok? Yeah.
Yeah, there's this one thing called Streamladder. You're able to pull your clips and put it into a
Kimmy says what? I'm not joking.
TikTok format.
That's new? No, it's... Is it new? I've been doing it since the beginning, but I haven't been on TikTok that long, less than a year. I use YouTube Shorts. I haven't done any YouTube Shorts yet, but I do like the montages that I have. What? Yeah, you... I feel like we just blew her line. Let me see if I can post it for you. Yeah, let me see if I can post it for you.
Streamladder.
So I'm gonna go on TikTok right now, right? I'm gonna click my account, view profile.
Do MVPs or VIPs have the ability to post code?
Yeah, post it right now. Post it right now. There you go. Yikes! I'll do it. I can't hear you, Michelle.
Keep the door open.
Okay.
Did you literally just
Kidding, go fuck
Hold on, Michelle. I'm doing something. Hold on. Cherry, can you copy and paste that, please, and post it?
I did, in fact, get baited, Chariot. Thank you.
What the fuck is going on? I can't delete this. There you go. Right there. What I was gonna do is I was gonna show exactly how it works, but I don't wanna. I wanna see if I can select file.
Bottle number 2. Let's go.
So here's a sample I could do. I didn't. In fact, I'll give you the rundown. Fuck. See, let's help out our friend Kimmy here. In case you guys honestly didn't know you could do this. So I go here. I'm gonna do a rundown for you. So here I am, right? If I'm gonna go to my own channel, I'm gonna click videos. I'm gonna click clips, view all, whatever. Most recent. Is there a most recent? 30 days? No, we'll do 7 days. So C4 for the win, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna download this video. Can I download it? Download. I'm gonna download it. Why did it do that? It's supposed to. Usually when I click download, it happens up here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Rundown. Yeah, so you download your clip. I'm gonna ask you to figure out how to download your own clip. I'm gonna ask you to figure out how to download your own clip. So once you download it, I'm gonna go on TikTok, right? So back here, if I click a button up here that says upload video, can you see that? Hold on, let me. Cool. Remove this. You see where it says upload video? So this is my account, right? So I'm gonna click upload video. Now it's gonna go here. I'm gonna click select file. So I downloaded that clip that I had. I'm gonna click this one, Bazooka Bubblegum. I'm gonna open it. Right there. It's gonna load. Right? It'll tell you if it's too big. You can have up to 3 minutes now. So on a TikTok, if I'm not mistaken, right? You can have up to 3 minutes. I'm gonna delete it right after. So there. Now it posts. Then I could pick which cover I want. Caption Zuka Bubblegum. When the Zuka on point. I don't know. Hashtag Warzone. Hashtag COD. Why did it say war? Warzone. Right. Hashtag COD. Whoops.
So does this post to your TikTok?
It does post to my TikTok, yeah.
Okay.
My actual TikTok. Why did it say add friends now? What just happened? The Warzone? Not add, sorry. Hashtag COD. Right? Hashtag, I don't know what else is funny. Oh, you can do Twitch clips. Twitch clip. Right? Hashtag streamer. All this nonsense, right? And you're gonna allow, you can put it public, you can put it private, friends, comment, duet, stitch. Right here, I'll do friends. Right? That's it. Run a copyright check, schedule video post. View profile. Posted right there.
Oh, that's cool. You can schedule a time for it to post.
It's posted right there. From my
I've
PC.
never used this, so.
From my
And
PC.
And if you use Streamliner,
Three
you're able
people
to
with the
edit it in that way you're able to
bubblegum.
pull your
And I can delete it.
gameplay.
So I'm gonna delete it.
That way you're able to sit there and have it upload your gameplay or play gameplay.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah, that's what Streamliner's for.
Yeah, and the Streamladder one link you can edit too. Not just the standard way that I did. You can take the clip itself and edit it on the Streamladder. And then you can download your edit that you did to your PC and then do the same steps I did before you upload it. That make sense?
How
It's
do you
not
put
just
your
Streamladder.
cam above your gameplay?
I
Streamladder.
use, no, there's another one. I use, it's on my phone. Cross clip. So they look like this. So you'll see all the clips that I have saved where the camera is above.
Oh.
Cross clip. And the reason why I do cross clip is because if I take the clip to my phone and then I do a screenshot, Kiko, do you have an iPhone? Yes, you do. You're blue, right? So I take the clip. I'm gonna go to my Twitch channel, go to clips, do a screen record, and then record the clip from Twitch, right? But it's on my phone. I save it as a video. Then I'm gonna go to cross clip, upload the video there, and then I'll edit it that way. If I want to post from my phone. That's how the camera exactly.
From your phone. But if
Yeah.
you're doing it from the PC, then
You gotta download it because in order for it to go to TikTok, you're gonna have to if you want to edit it on Streamladder, you still have to download the clip itself into Streamladder/generate. Then you edit it on Streamladder. When you're done with the edit, then you download that edited video to a TikTok. The same way I did, where I have to click upload, right?
Okay.
So I can edit it in DaVinci and download it to TikTok webpage. I'm unsure about DaVinci, but I feel like it should be done.
You can. You
Yeah.
just have to set it up to be in the dimensions of the TikTok that you're going to be running.
Because then, well, yeah, I was gonna say that.
1080 by 1080 by 920.
Because if you have it without editing what he said, it might be squished, is what I want to say, or stretched.
Yeah, just invert.
Yeah, it might be
1080p.
Yeah. But it's all possible through PC. I don't want you to think you're limited to just doing it on your phone. And I'm happy that we opened your mind a little bit. If you didn't know that, I used to send it to my phone to download on TikTok. No, you can just download to your PC. I literally have a file. I don't know if you saw. I have a folder called TikTok. So then when I upload to TikTok from my PC, I take all the edited videos that's in the TikTok folder.
I've never done a TikTok on my phone.
I mean, I have, but it is easier on your phone. But like a PC, I don't want you to think I think PC is much more clear, if that makes sense. Because if I'm screen grabbing something, right, Kiko? I'm screen grabbing a clip through my phone and my internet is bad. It's gonna get blurry during the screen grab. That makes sense. Versus it being on PC and I'm hardlined.
Yeah, I'd rather do that.
I'd rather do that. I mean, there's more steps to do on PC, but it's good. At least when you post it, it'll be crisp.
It's better quality.
Yeah, better quality. No one told me. We're telling you now. You're welcome. You're welcome. I would have thought somebody mentioned that in the TikTok channel of our stream team. Now we can talk about that. Now, a year later, I've been on less than a year, but you know, I feel like that's a team member stuff right there, Kiko. I mean, Kiko, Kimmy, you're welcome. You're
okay.
welcome.
My question, since you were talking about that, right?
TikTok.
About like a stream team that was like about content creation and like, you know, I guess posting on TikTok and all that stuff, having meetings and stuff. Is that something you would be a part of or want to be a part of, or no?
I am. I've been to 2 meetings, but I fell out of place in both.
Why is that?
Because their goals is not the same as my goals. The stuff they're talking about is how to gain viewership and what to do to gain more traction in streaming, how to get discovered, and I'm not interested in that.
What are you interested in?
I just want to meet people and hang out, make friends. Okay. Use perks is what I like to call it. I like Darth Adobo because
ever...
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say Darth Adobo is an example. He was supposed to buy a house in Tennessee, and I told him, "You get a house in Tennessee, I want to stay there for a week." And he said, "Cool." And I said, "Yeah," but now he's going to Japan, and I'm like, "Ah."
Aww.
But I already have a friend in Japan. Yeah, but I already have a perk in Japan. Now I just have another perk in Japan now. But I tell it to his face. It's not, hey, you're only being friends with this guy because you have an ulterior motive. It's not an ulterior motive if I let them know it's my primary motive. I'm letting you know ahead of time. I want to stay at your house. Will you let me? The answer is yes. And I'll be like, dope. It's not an ulterior motive. You're not really his friend. I am. I'm telling him straight out. If you won $1 million, Kiko, I would tell you right now, I want 10 grand. Can you get me some?
Yeah, I would.
Cash money. That's it. 10 grand would change my life. That's it. You don't need to
do the same for me though, please.
I don't play lotto, but I mean, I'll do scratchers. I should start doing quick picks. But yeah, I'll throw 10 grand your way. I'm letting you know I want to use you. Yeah. How is it an ulterior motive if I'm telling you that's the primary motive?
So
I told you to get the job in Seattle, Chariot. Nintendo? I said, if you get the job, remember when you had that interview? You get the job in Seattle, and you actually moved to Seattle. I told you, I was, yo, let me stay there. Like, I want to go to Seattle. Tell me I'm wrong. I told you that to your face. Tell me I'm wrong.
So would you ever start a stream team?
No. Okay. What's the end goal to that for me? Because if you become my friend, you would be on my phone. I have Cherry's phone number. I have your phone number. I have Six's phone number. I got Kelp's phone number. I got Dart's. I'm not texting Dart's because in Philippines, that's a like 20 cents a fucking text. I don't want to, and we're gonna have a dumbass conversation about feet or something. I don't want to deal with it. But still, like, you would be on my phone. Maropa on my phone. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, what would the stream team be if you're already on my phone? Start a group text on the fucking phone. It don't make no sense to me. The goal is not there for me.
But you're still in the stream team, right?
I am, and that's why it's motivating. That's why I wanted to do these podcasts in the year 2022. A lot of these cats are talking about, let's look at it right now. Let's look at it right now. They have channels for charity. Look at that. They had a stream team charity thing. Look at that. Well, that's Ukraine. What was it? Stack Up to Arms. They had the Tiltify and then they help you with setting up alerts if you were going to use Tiltify for a charity stream. So I think all of this is helpful if you're part of a team that wants to do that, and it makes it cool because if your team is doing it together, then you can all use the same link. Then you ask the question, what link do I use? Bam. You know, and that's helping. You have anything related to Twitch here. How to do animated emotes, right? All live views now count, letting us know. Look at all that. All of this. You have this Hoover vacuum. Posting from this website is now live, I guess. Here's your TikTok, right? You look at your likes, you can have your friends, and then you want to show them support, you want to build traction. At least if someone on the team posts a TikTok, I can go in there and like it. Whether I like it or not, it's a like and I can help them. Maybe somebody else will view it because I liked it. That kind of deal. Finish videos, right? This one, the bot does it, believe it or not. Like this one posted, I didn't do it. Me6 did it. You know what I mean? YouTube, same thing.
I mean, honestly, this sounds like a good stream team that is like, I don't know, giving their members value and
In a sense,
literally showing people how to like grow as content creators if that's what they want to do full time.
Sure, I
And there
do
are
agree.
some who do that.
Yeah, and
There are
I
some
agree.
Who,
Tips and
there's-
notes. Mhm.
Yeah, there's a couple of people in our stream team I can genuinely say do care about other people's growth.
Yeah,
That's
like this one.
genuine though, and that
It
is.
I
It is.
mean,
Like here's Malin right now.
And-
I recommend watching this video, right? She doesn't force us to. She just says, "Hey, watch this video. You can listen while eating dinner. Notes based on what they like, and she gives you topics. Don't worry about what other people say. Gear does not matter. Don't worry about the numbers. Stacking the deck in your favor, right here, right? Editing, voiceovers. It gives you ideas. She puts you in front of the door, and it's up to you to turn the knob and open it, right? Use
Yeah,
unfair
see, that's-
advantages. Focus on
that's
quality.
really good info.
Yeah, and then there's
Yeah,
readmes. Intros.
she's very big about helping everybody in the stream team that she can. There's a couple of people like that.
Yeah, yeah. But not everybody sees it the same way. That's why I was trying to use me as an example. I don't see it that way. Not that that's bad. I just don't have those same goals. So I feel out of place when I don't give a fuck if I posted a TikTok and I got 100 likes or something.
Well, you're more lax about it because
Because
like
because the
your
end
job,
goal,
right?
Yeah, the end goal isn't the same. I like
You're
to use
not
the word
trying to be
delusional.
full time.
I mean, I'm more than most people in terms of live hours, let me tell you. But I don't want to pay bills with this if that's what you're asking me.
Okay, yeah. That's
But
what
I would
meant.
never regret meeting the people that I've met. Because that's my end goal. I'm trying to meet Killer Angel over here, but Soulfunk don't want to meet me halfway. Fuck. She's trying to eat some Korean barbecue with the East Coast homie, but Soulfunk out here putting in floors and shit. Selfish,
I
bro.
mean, the stream team you guys are a part of seems honestly better than a lot of other stream teams I've seen.
And,
Because
I mean,
like at least they're like
I have nothing
you
to
know
compare it to other than what
they're
I've seen
giving
from
you
the outside.
guys literally resources on how to like grow and how to make content and like what's the hottest thing that's going on right now and how to be better and all this stuff, which is great. And
That
a
was
lot of
just
No
people
my
doubt.
idea. That was
don't
my
give a
idea.
shit about other people. They only care about themselves, so that's
Well,
That's also a thing too, though. I was gonna
So-
tell Dust that. Like, there's some. They only care about their content. It's cool.
So there are, as I said, there are some people in our stream team who are very big about helping other people grow. And so for example, you have me and Jason. There's a lot of people in the stream team that we have.
Appreciate you,
I
Gran.
have a good
Welcome in.
100,000, 200,000 channel points in there because I'm always there to try and help uplift my homie. I'm
Mhm.
always there trying to help other people out. Kimmy's really big about popping into other people's streams.
Yeah, Kimmy is.
Retro Night, Mario is, Alexia. They're like, they'll pop in and they'll shit talk you a little bit and say hi and they'll lurk in and
Logistics has been in my chat a lot.
yeah, logistics is another one.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them who are like that. However, something that Jason kind of like hit on at one point a couple weeks ago was the fact that there is a point where there's like clicks, and so there are some who will support some
only
people.
certain content creators, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
And it's the ones that it does hit a point where they're constantly screaming about how much support that they're getting without giving support themselves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly, but not to me. You can't force people to like you. But the nerve he's trying to hit at is, even though you don't like somebody, I thought because we're on the same team, I would still pass you the ball. You know,
Well, that's like
that's my idea anyway. That's my idea.
like I'm always about helping out other people, because like if somebody else is succeeding, that doesn't fucking affect me.
And
Mhm.
yep, say that all the
Like
time.
I don't like if somebody else is succeeding, I want to be happy for them, because if I'm going to sit there and say congratulations, I want it to be fucking genuine.
Yeah.
I don't want to sit there and give them like oh, I'm so happy about you, but fuck you because you're doing better than me. That makes no sense.
I've never experienced that, but apparently that's a thing. Yeah.
Apparently it is. That's the
thing.
problem.
People act like that. They're very mature.
But we're digressing even some more. We're talking about our specific team. You're telling me somebody in there?
I'm talking about in general. I'm talking about like.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about those people.
Well, like we're not. It's not just the stream team. It's like content creators as a culture. It's almost like people are screaming, "Hey, if you are succeeding, then I am not," and it makes no sense.
And that's not who you want to associate with. I mean,
absolutely not.
Yeah, but I thought we were talking about our team specifically. I was like, "There's somebody in there. You better tell me who." Look, I don't think we have that. Soul Funk asked a very good question. Look at it. So besides Discord, how does all this correlate to Twitch? What efforts are made on Twitch, not on Discord? I get it. And we gave you an example. Kimmy's in chat right now. She in here, active. She not a bot. She throwing chat up. You know, have you ever seen a streamer who have no one talk in their stream and somebody talk and then they light up? I'm serious. You can watch somebody for 3 hours and they're not talking, and then somebody talks in their chat and then they light up. You see the best version of them, and they're super entertaining.
Sometimes it's really hard to keep up, like, and I'm not talking about putting on a performance, because there's some streamers who do put on a performance the entire time, and they're like, they're not who they really are.
No, I talk about Dream all the time. Yeah, I said I don't think you can do that 24/7. I couldn't. Dream in our channel.
I've talked to him. I've talked to him outside of outside of stream.
I don't believe he's like that off stream. But no fucking way. Let me tell you,
I would not be able to keep up the energy.
Dream Warrior and our stream team is an entertainer. I don't call him a streamer. I call him an entertainer. Catch his streams and you'll know what I'm talking about. There's an on button to that guy, and when he's on, he's fucking on. He literally probably right before he hits the live button, he probably just takes a deep breath and he says, "All right, it's go time." And then he puts on a show. He puts on a show. Good for him.
He's fucking entertaining to watch.
He's entertaining to watch. He's an entertainer.
Because when you think about it, and I think a lot of people don't think about this on Twitch, when you're on Twitch, like, people want to watch you to be entertained and interact with you and your community and much more than that. But like, if you're just sitting there and you're not interacting with people and you're not really doing anything, I doubt they're gonna watch you over someone that is like.
I know, but not everybody can be that. Guy.
Not everybody is at like at 120 fucking.
Well, no,
like,
no, I completely understand that.
I don't consider myself an entertainer. Go ahead.
I look at it kind of a little bit differently because. Jesus Christ, Soul. Better entertain me.
Dude, just shut the fuck up, Soul. No, I'm laughing at your snort, motherfucker. I was looking. You snorted. I was like, oh shit.
I did snort. That was fucking hilarious to me. Like, I'm so fucking.
I say that all the time. I get it. Running joke. Entertain me, clown. I swear. Anyway, keep going, Dust.
Dance, monkey, dance.
I know, shit made me laugh. It's true though. Like
me as a person, I can't do that. Like, I can't.
Neither can I.
I can't hit that kind of energy. So whenever you talk to me on stream versus whenever you talk to me, off stream, I'm the same fucking person, because if I had to fake a personality, I'd fucking end myself.
I don't think it's the same way you're describing. I can have that energy, and I think you can too, but it has to happen organically. It has to happen organically. What Dream is doing as an entertainer is he's providing that regardless of it happening organically or not. Mm-hmm. That's what I mean by staying at that hype level and that entertaining level the whole time. I can't do it. I stream for 8 hours right now. You think I could keep that high energy for 8 hours? There's just no way. Those days I do the 24th. There's no way. There's no way. And some people can, though.
I was wondering what that fucking noise was. Faye just said it like there's a thunderstorm. I was like,
thunderstorms? Yeah.
Fuck. So whenever I'm sitting there looking at that, whenever you go to Twitch, you're not going there solely just to have somebody, do something and entertain you. You're there to connect with somebody. You're there to talk.
Yeah, vibe.
Because if I wanted to sit there and fucking just watch somebody do something, I'd go to YouTube. Because I don't want to fucking talk to them. I go to YouTube.
You don't need to talk. You don't need to chat.
You have to be able to have that conversation. And there's some streamers who you'll pop into their chat, and they may have like this big elaborate setup. They may have like a high 1080p camera running at 60 frames a second, but they're sitting there like,
Yes.
Nobody wants to fucking watch that.
No, exactly. I agree with
They're not
that.
paying attention.
Not a
to
lot
chat.
of people. I don't
They're
want to say
not.
that. Not a lot of people want to watch that because there's a lot of. I'm gonna say this. If you guys watch Overwatch, Sinatra is like that. He's not that entertaining. He's not even funny. If you guys don't know who Sinatra is, Overwatch Pro used to be. I don't know if he's still playing. Played for the Shocks, San Francisco Shock. He was a Tracer main. Are you guys into that? So I watched him for Overwatch. He is not funny. He is not entertaining. He's literally what Dusk described. He'll sit there and play, but the people who watch him, hundreds of viewers, over 1,000, they're watching him for skill because he's a pro.
Yeah, that's
You
the
get
thing.
what I'm
you
saying?
go to what you're trying to be provided.
Yeah,
So like people will watch Shroud, Ninja.
he's a pro player, says
Sinatra,
Ill. He wasn't always a pro though. I'm gonna interrupt Ill. People were watching him long before he was a pro. You get what I'm saying? That's how he got known.
Yeah,
As a streamer who was not a pro, Mr. Ill, he got known and then he got drafted. They put him in a tryout, then he got put on a team, and then his numbers grew even more. Right?
It's because they want to see that skill level.
Yeah,
And
okay,
then it's because-
Kefri, right? Not a pro. You guys know Kefri if you guys play Overwatch. He's just one of the only guys who stream being a fucking Widowmaker main. He's not on any pro team. He did contenders, but he never won. But people still watch him. Because he's just good.
yeah,
not a
but pro
pro.
players are different.
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying
you can't
Kefri is
like
not a
that.
pro. I'm saying
We're talking
Kefri is not a pro.
If he's extremely good, we're talking about like
Yeah,
there's people who will sit there and watch people specifically
Because
off
they're really
skill
good.
level.
Yeah.
Skill level.
Yep.
And it's because they're trying to watch this person and be like, well, what tricks do they use that I can use in my gameplay?
Sure,
It's
but
to
I'm
say,
trying
like,
to
whenever I
rebuttal
was-
what you said. Nobody wants to watch that guy sitting back. I can name a lot of people just sit back, don't talk to chat, and play. And I'm trying to say there are people who watch that.
They're providing something.
Yeah, if that's what they're looking for. That's why I said I'm not a meta head, but there are people in Monster Hunter who are straight meta that always want to come up to me and talk about fucking optimum builds, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, I want to use my fire hammer on this fucking Anjanath. I don't need your optimal build. Swear
that's
to
why
God.
I stopped fucking playing that
Right?
game.
Like,
Yeah.
you see, it's what you want. So I was trying to rebuttal to what Dusk said. Not everybody. Oh, no one's gonna watch that. You don't know if they're really good at the game they're playing. Some
That's
people will watch
entertaining
that.
in a way.
It's
though.
it's
They're-
only
they're-
for them. Yeah.
It's
The skilled
Okay.
one. No, I'm saying
Yeah,
Asmongold,
it's-
skill plus funny. Sure. Not everybody can do that.
yeah, like
Asmon is not hyped the whole time, and it's not necessarily a show. He's super chill.
He is really chill.
Asmongold is super chill, provided with commentary as he's playing, and it works out. I'm telling you, it's hard to explain. Shout out to Dream Warrior. Go check him out when he's live. You'll see what I mean. Somebody subs, he throws confetti when I was in there. I was like, he had real confetti. It wasn't like a fucking, like
There was
Triceps.
confetti.
Yeah, Triceps has a button where confetti plays on his stream deck. No, this motherfucker stood up, bent down after somebody subbed,
shit.
picked up the fucking confetti and threw it in the air. And I'm like, this
And
motherfucker
then-
has real confetti.
and then 30 minutes later, bitched about how much confetti he had.
Yeah, he's like, fuck, I gotta clean up all this confetti. And I
He was like,
oh my god.
he was like doing some kind of like sub thing where he was. I remember what it was. He was doing stack up.
Is that
and
what
so-
it was? Okay.
Yeah, he was
I
getting
was
like
in there. I was like, what the
thousands of dollars of donations. He was like, whenever we hit these things, I throw confetti. And then he's like a little bit later, he's
Oh
like,
my God.
there's so much confetti. He took a picture of it. His entire floor. There's a layer of paper.
But do you see what I mean? That's entertainment. Like, he thought about that. He's like, fuck, this is gonna be a bitch to clean up, but I'm gonna do it. He cut pieces of paper, or he bought it for, I don't know. That's somebody who works on his craft, and I'm just saying, that's one way. I don't call him a streamer, I call him an entertainer.
And
Alright.
that gets into another thing. Like, and I'm not gonna call out names or anything, but Dream does what he does as his career. He
Off my
makes
path.
makes his money off of streaming.
That's the path he
And-
chose.
So he's extremely concerned about analytics.
I
And
believe it.
he should be. It
Mhm.
is his bread and butter. It's how he lives. He cannot continue providing what he does without that revenue.
True.
And when people who aren't at that level of being able to keep themselves going with that hear him say or see stuff like they're talking about their he's talking about his analytics, like most people aren't like this. Most people they're not at that level. So like
You don't think
they would
about
kill
it that way.
They
Yeah.
would kill to be at your level. And it's dismissive in a way.
But he's probably honestly putting in the work. If he knows a lot about his analytics and this is like his job, then he's absolutely putting in the time. And
yeah, because whenever you're doing stuff and you're at that level, it's customer service in a way.
Yeah,
you are
people pleasing,
relying on other people's generosity.
Yeah,
to make a living, you have to.
You are.
Yeah, and whenever you sit there and you look at your analytics, it's not just their bits, their donations, their subs. You're also looking at your analytics in the sense of retention, because that's what provides the gateway towards sponsorship.
Yeah, you want them to come back.
Yes.
Right.
And when people look at that and they don't see, like, I have to stay up above this certain level, otherwise I am going to fall off and my entire career is going to be ruined. There's people who are like, well, you're at this level. Shouldn't you be happy about that? No, that's dismissive. Like,
yeah, the end goal, Nate said it best. Just because you have the check mark doesn't mean you're done.
No, absolutely not.
Getting the check mark doesn't mean you've made it.
Doesn't mean shit anymore, according to a lot of partner streamers, because there's a lot of partner streamers who no longer get that
same
leverage.
Viewership.
Well, it's that, and they don't get the leverage to negotiate with Twitch anymore to get more out of their subs. So, for example, there's a couple of Twitch partners, and we're talking about like Harris Heller level. We're talking about, and he doesn't even stream on Twitch anymore. He went to YouTube because he thinks Twitch is dying. You have people like Shroud and other people who are able to sit there and say, I want 60 or 70% out of every sub that comes in. They want more of their revenue.
Right.
A lot of partners, even if they hit that check mark, they do not have that ability to sit there and say, I want more of my revenue, because Twitch says, go fuck yourself.
Because they're not on that level. Because they're not on the level of all of those.
It's hard to get to that level. Like,
it is.
It's a constant grind, and that goes back to something that Jason was talking about a lot earlier when we were playing COD. People taking mental health days from streaming.
I never got that. Yeah.
What are you taking a shot of? What is that?
Baileys.
It's
I'm like, what is that?
It's like a liqueur, whatever. Don't do anything.
17%, fuck you.
Yeah, it was during Charity Week. I've seen Dream Warriors, really fun to watch. Yeah, that's just an example of someone who put in the work, as Kiko said, and I respect them. And when I'm in there, I have a good time. I have nothing in common with the guy. He plays Phasmo. He's sponsored by Phasmo. He's played some randomizers, right? So good for him.
He's Phasmo partnered.
Yeah, Phasmo. So on the game literally loves him to death.
Like, he is a fantastic content creator.
Yeah, he's great.
I respect people like that, because that's work.
It's hard to do. If you want to see what I'm talking about,
it's hard. It is. Yeah. No, I agree. It's not easy.
Now, what I get into it is he's just an example of an entertainer that I've said, and I'm using him in. He wasn't partnered, but he was already on his path to partnership long before he joined the stream team. He just happened to be partnered while part of the stream team. Right? What I wanted to get into in terms of the team aspect, the stream team aspect, right? As Dust was pointing out, or even Kimmy points out, because I give shout outs to Kimmy, give shout outs to Logistic, who's a new friend of mine. They're always showing love in other people's channels, because Soul asked the main question. That's cool on Discord, but what are they doing on Twitch? And the answer is not that much. Not that much, Soul. We can be dead ass honest with it, not that much. Because I could challenge you right now. And every member on the stream team that I'm in, I got channel points in. I promise you. I promise you. And I've said hi to everybody. Yes, I have. I've said hi to everybody. I've made the attempt. I've tried to get to know everybody. How much of that attempt did I follow through on? Only if they reciprocated. Right? If I say hi to you, you say hi to me. How you doing? Nice to meet you. You're cool. Hi, how you doing? We'll keep going, and then the relationship is built. You'll see me a lot more. You don't reciprocate that, then I kind of just don't give a shit, right? And these same people, I promise you, I called it to Dusk. I called it to Dusk. There are people on the stream team who's gonna be close to their partnership, right? They're gonna be at like 70 viewers, right? They're gonna be at like 70 viewers, and I need that 75. They're gonna post in the Discord, and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, we're so close to a partnership. If everybody could go ahead and show support, blah blah blah. And I'll be like, nope, not gonna do it. I don't care if you have 70 viewers. I'm not gonna throw a tab up. Bye. Not gonna do it. You haven't said 2 words to me in my chat. Why the fuck would I try to help you hit partnership? Nope. Good luck to you. I'm not gonna help you. And I'm not ashamed to say it. I am not ashamed to say it.
I agree with you on that, because I'm the same way. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
The thing is, I'll sit there and I'll I'll still toss open a tab for them, but the moment that they say that they're doing a partner push, I'm just like,
nah. Yeah.
where have you
not
been?
gonna do it. Yeah, like I don't know why you're asking this now. Yeah, I've been in there. I say hi. You can't say hi to me. That's all. I mean, like, and you can't force people to like you. So in this case, if they don't want to say hi back, I'm not gonna get mad. I'm gonna move on with my life. But then don't ask me for help.
Nope.
Don't ask me for help.
And it's
Not
almost
gonna do
like
that.
there's a lot of them that will act really friendly with you
Yeah.
when it doesn't involve anything else other than saying
Putting
oh,
in
yeah,
effort.
cool.
Putting in effort.
Yeah.
That's, I asked Kimmy today, this morning, within an hour of stream. I said, hey, Kimmy, you're talking to Sleeping Dogfish on Discord. You guys always say good morning to each other. You have a conversation. I asked Kimmy, how many times has Sleeping Dogfish been in your channel? What was your answer? What was your answer? Streamers are
Actually,
selfish,
I'm curious about
bro.
this one.
They're streamers are selfish because they only care about their viewership, their content. Right? No matter how well the team sounds, right, Kiko? Not everybody on the team is the same way.
Right.
Right? It
And
sounds
things
cool.
like, and it sounds almost kind of like messed up, but like I don't go in there to support them because I expect something out of it. I go in to support them because I want to help somebody else.
I go in there because I thought
Why
we're
would-
teammates. I thought wait a minute, time out. That's why I'm in there. We're teammates. We're on the same stream team. That's
would
what teammates
I care about your success when you've made no investment
In yours.
yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't. You
it
should
is-
not fucking care.
And that we're talking about it from a career standpoint. And if we were even just talking about from a, you know, an acquaintance standpoint where we're talking about if we're friends or not, if Jason was to go for partner, I'd be in there every single fucking day because
Hell yeah.
Jason, he cares about my fucking progress. He sit there and whenever I was trying to get my house, he would sit there and ask me about it. He'd check in on it. He asked me about my job. He asked me about, you know, getting promotions. He fucking cares about whether or not I'm succeeding in life, and I care about how if he's succeeding in life.
Yeah.
I'd be in there in a heartbeat.
that's with vibes though. See, not everybody vibes the same way. And that he mentioned clicks earlier too. And the click that I notice is always the Phasmo click and the Zelda click. And I'm not a part of it. Not that I'm hating, but I'm just not into those games. So then since I'm not into those games, they did their charity thing based on Phasmo. And I was like, well, I can't even join the charity thing now. Like, I would love to join the stream team charity. What game are we playing, Phasmo? Fuck! Like, no one watches me for Phasmo.
It didn't fucking matter whether we did Phasmo or not. None of us ever played together.
Oh,
So
you could
I
have
have
joined
it
in.
was ridiculous.
I have a question for both of you then.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Well, I don't know if you feel out of place, but I know Silver mentioned that he kind of does. If you're feeling that way, why are you still there?
So that
There
goes
are people
into
that I vibe
like,
with, and we know
what
Fluffy
the-
personally.
Yeah, like I'm
I do.
there because of who asked me to. Because whenever I first started streaming, zero viewers, 0 followers. I popped into her stream because I wanted to get into streaming. I was laid off work. Well, not laid off. I ended up having a really bad heat stroke at work one day, and it made it
Oh
to
my
where
god.
I had like really like if I even got slightly overheated, I would hit the ground because my equilibrium would just go off. It almost like I, you know, drank 2 fists of vodka. So I had to take it easy for a while I was going through therapy. I started streaming. I wanted to do randomizers because my computer couldn't handle a lot. I went in and I was like, let's see somebody who streams this. Let's see what their stuff is like, because I wanted to do what most people who are serious about content creation are trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
They want to see somebody else who's successful, find out what works for them, and then try to emulate it until they get their own, you know, flavor going. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Fluffy was one of the first content creators that I want to see who would actually hold a conversation with me. And afterwards, after her stream, I asked her, for somebody who's just starting streaming, what is some of the advice that you have for somebody who's wanting to get into content creation? She gave me a fucking bulleted list.
Sounds like
she didn't have to fucking take the time of day to give a damn about somebody who was just starting off. She was partnered.
fucking PDF
Yeah.
file.
And she said she gave me a fucking bulleted list. I incorporated what I could, and I always really appreciated that. If there's one person I keep a sub up on every single fucking month, it's her.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Because
That's super helpful.
she went above and beyond what most other people would do.
Right.
That is why I stay with the stream team.
And she still
That's a good reason.
She's in charge of this team. It's her team, so she's the one posting all that stuff. You should watch this.
She's
it's
the
insightful.
one. Yeah,
This
she's
is
the
just
one
some bullet
who's-
points so you guys
I've
can
watched
try
her
all
streams.
that
Like
stuff.
she's super nice. She's always been a really nice person to me. Like,
She's
I like
Super
Fluffy.
chill.
even off the stream, in the stream team, she's constantly posting content that you can sit there and look at and
If you're interested,
use if you want to grow your content, look
Watch
at it.
this,
And
yeah.
you can either agree with it or disagree with it, but you are taking the time out of your day because you are interested in growing. That's
Right.
what I like about the
Yeah,
That's
and
the
she's
reason why-
providing
she's the one who
value.
found it. Like you didn't go on YouTube to find this little tutorial. She found the tutorial and posted it for you if you're interested in learning.
and it's because she's actively trying to grow as well, and she wants to bring people with her.
See, that's good. That's
that
hard.
is good.
That people like that are very hard to meet. So
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's-
If it was not for Fluffy, I would not be part. Like, and this, it's nothing against
wouldn't be
anybody
in there
else in
either.
there, because if not for the stream team, I wouldn't have met people like Lextria, like Silver, like Mario, Kimmy.
That's not true. I met you before
But
the
just-
team. I met Kimmy before the team. I met Jemima
Alright.
before the team. All right, that's not a. That's
but
not a
like
thing.
I wouldn't have met a lot of really awesome people who I'm, proud to be a part of their communities, and I'm proud to have them a part of mine.
Yeah.
And that's what Twitch is at the end of the day. It's a fucking community. If you do not have that community, what's the fucking point of having it?
true. Yeah. No, I agree.
That's negating the ones who are getting their views off of skill-based gameplay or hot top streams.
That still, but they come back because that person is skilled. You
We're
know what I
talking-
mean? The reason why they leave is because they probably changed their name. I'm just saying. That said
Honestly,
my name.
I don't
Oh my
even.
God.
I'm not even gonna hate on people that do hot tub streams
I'm
because
not hating on it
they
either.
know what
Neither
they're
do I.
doing. They know what they're doing.
No,
They-
you gotta
like,
kiss ass.
everybody-
I'm
That's
dead ass
marketing.
serious.
It's marketing. Fuck it. Like they know what they're doing. It's working for them. Like I can't hate on
That's
that.
the same reason for OnlyFans. I mean, I'd rather have you do. I've got more respect for OnlyFans than someone
Alright.
telling me like, "Oh, I'm broke. Woe is
We're not
me.
getting-
Donate." You know?
We're not getting like.
Why are you choking? What's going on? She want to succeed
They're
together
fucking
and says,
skilled.
"Yeah, if you got it, I know her personally. and she's
they're,
great."
They're
you know?
everybody has their own skill set and own assets that they can monetize, and they are monetizing, I suppose.
I'm all about being 100% honest.
But I'm talking
Yeah.
about community. We're talking
Sure.
like that's what I'm talking about. Like you can't have well, I suppose you can have a community off of ogling somebody,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
So you know what's funny is that like, and I'll be honest because I don't give a shit, and I'm just that type of person anyway. That's gonna be honest. Like my Discord is dead, and I don't give a fuck because like my Instagram is popping. So it's like I feel like my community is on Instagram and not on
Okay,
Discord.
so maybe throw
and
them
they'll
into
come like
Discord.
over to Twitch, and like I don't care.
Okay, well, you should post on
Fair
Instagram then when you go live.
Yeah, I know. I haven't been doing.
You haven't
that.
been doing that. I'll call it out
because
right
my
now.
coworkers are on there, so I need to block them.
Why do you?
I don't. I
Okay,
know,
stop.
Hey.
Why is it bad that your coworkers know?
Why is it bad that they
because
know?
if you are working with people who are vindictive assholes, then they're going to take that
Okay, so
content
Dusk
that you
answered.
produce.
Okay, now what
and
about
I work
what
in
about you?
advertising. I work in advertising, so that's like another huge reason why. Like,
Well, okay, I don't know what that means. It's not against the law.
Advertising is all about appearance, and if they can use something to destroy her career,
Yeah.
they will, because
They
if
will.
she's succeeding,
Yeah.
other people feel like they are not.
My first sub was my coworker. Not even Michelle. My first sub was my coworker.
I
just wanna
have
point this out.
I had my supervisor actually say, "Hey, I found you on TikTok," and I'm like, "We're gonna fix that right fucking now,"
Yeah.
because he had my phone number.
Who better to me if you're trying to make money?
Because he
You
has
have
went out of
coworkers,
his
so you know
way.
they have a job. You know they got a wallet. You what better support than somebody you know personally?
I don't
I don't
want
know.
the person who controls my employment status to know anything about what I do out of work hours.
Well, like I said,
Yeah.
the people I'm working with aren't vindictive. They're just
Because-
old.
No, I and that's
I
one
don't know
part
what to say.
That's part of
Well-
the reason why I want to do content creation. I don't want anybody else to have control in the sense over my income that can say,
But you don't need content creation to do that. You could. Did you hear what I said about plumbing or power washing? It's like on the up right now.
It works, but
Maybe-
it doesn't work, Kimmy.
And
Like,
maybe
you know,
one
just
day
saying.
I'll have my own business where I'm working on computers and stuff like that.
I mean,
being
But-
an yeah.
I guess.
Entrepreneur. But no, that's one of the reasons why I like content creation. It lets me. My content is solely based on what amount of effort I am willing to put in.
That's with anything.
More so with content creation. Like there's days where I lay in bed.
I think it's harder. It's a lot harder if you want. I feel like the path to become a content creator is difficult.
Because it's self-motivation.
Very difficult. The
It's-
path to stay relevant is difficult. You take a break. I felt. Where's Quickie? Quickie, are you in here? I'm gonna talk about you. When Quickie took a break, you're talking about a guy who was in the 60s. Average viewership 60s. He was so fucking close. He took a break, came back. He dropped down to like 20. And I'm like, Monster Hunter viewers are dicks. Like, they're so. I said that to Soul already. They are so horrible. They'll move on so quick to somebody else who fucking is
providing the content.
providing the Monster Hunter content that they want, and that they won't even think about you. It won't give you a second look. It's horrible. Fucking horrible. Read chat,
Well,
nerd. What chat? But to each their own, though. You know, to each whose own. Kind of close enough. I know what you mean. You're talking to Kiko. If you ban your boss from your channel, what are the potential consequences? Why would you ban your boss? My boss and I worked together at the same time, and then she got her admin license, so I still talk to her normal.
My supervisor is the kind of person who will say, "All right, let's get to work," and then wander off for 3 hours, and then shit talk you about how you're not doing work.
Well, I mean, you and I have formed very different relationships at work, and I apologize. I would love for my coworkers to watch me, but not everybody does. Because it's an older, it's an older profession, Soul Funk. Nursing.
I have a couple
It's an
of
older
coworkers
profession.
that I would be okay with it, but
Then talk to them. What? Doesn't that sound awesome? That's me. That'd be awesome. Start a new Insta maybe, since I work with high profile, or block the. Well, you don't want to have her start a new one because she's making traction on her current one, right? I'm just giving you examples. In your situation, sure, it's fine. I want everybody to succeed, and I feel like the best way to promote yourself, you're doing something different.
I don't know if you're aware of this, Kimmy, but you're muted.
Huh?
Oh, I'm muted.
You said
Operator,
Kimmy.
camera.
No, you
Not
said
Kimmy,
Kimmy.
sorry.
Yeah, and I looked at Kimmy and I was like, "What do you mean?" Kimmy's muted.
Kiko.
She's typing.
I saw her little icon. I'm like,
Kiko, Kimmy, exclamation point, Rice. Same
Oh
thing.
my god. No, I think I'm just worried about it because I work with clients directly and I work with content creators at my job. So the content creators I deal with daily, I don't want them looking at my content and like talking shit about it because like I'm managing them. So I don't want them to see me on Instagram and come back to me like talking shit. So I try to separate like
hold up,
work with like Twitch.
That's your job? I thought you did
But I did what?
like remodels.
No, I'm in advertising. I did
I thought you
remodels
were a
like
project manager for like homes. doing
yeah, it was
remodels.
like 8 months ago. I moved into
shit.
advertising.
Oh, shit. I was like, I could have sworn you posted photos.
No, I'm in
I was like-
advertising now.
Like,
She's
here's
literally
they're
said that
putting
she's
in a
in
new
advertising
countertop,
4
and I was like,
times.
oh, that countertop looks dope, Kiko. Where'd
So
you
I
get it
work
from?
with content creators that post on like TikTok, on Instagram, that work for like Adidas, for like high profile clients. So
Fab, she
I kind
said
of need to be careful.
Adidas.
Yeah, that's how you say
Adidas.
it. That's how you say it.
Adidas.
I
Sure,
learned
sure,
that
sure.
when I got put on the account.
Sky's
That's
brown.
how you say it.
Adidas. Hey, Cherry, can we clip that? And I want it as a soundbite right now.
That's how you
Adidas.
say it. I hate you, Silver. Whatever.
But okay, yeah. Now that I think
Well,
about
because
it,
I
you
said
did tell me some
Adidas
shit.
when I started, and they're like, "No, that's not how you say it." And I'm like, "Oh,
you
shit."
tell
okay.
them I'm a giant.
Now,
I'll
how
it
do you
however
say
way I
it?
say it? Adidas.
Fuck you guys. Whatever.
Also, what you say about the viewers, fellow streamers can be the same way. In what way? I'm sorry. What did we say about the viewers? She throws an accent on it. Wait. I don't know what I said about. I say a lot of things. I don't remember what I say. Fickle? Streamers can be the same way. Yeah, you're right. But is it fickle if they were never here to begin with? I'm gonna throw somebody. There are people on the stream team that I'm in that have never said hi to me in this channel, but I've said hi to them in their channel. Yeah, and that's as far as the relationship goes. It's like, all right, I made the attempt. I tried. It's not like I just said hi and they didn't say hi. I made conversation. Hey, how's the weather over there? It's raining out here. You know, hey, I like this game you're playing. It's not like I'm doing bullshit convos. I'm actually interested. Like,
I'll be
how much is the game?
honest. There's some members who I don't think I've seen in anybody's chat. It'd be one thing if they were working. I don't care.
I
Like,
can't say I'm
do
there all the
you think-
time though. It's time zones. Cause like for Fluffy, for example, if you guys don't know,
Yeah,
she used to stream.
it's
She used to
hard.
stream overnight, and I go to work overnight. So I was very active when she streamed overnight. Same thing with Black Korean Nate. He used to stream overnight, and I would be very. Now that they're in the afternoon, I'm asleep.
It's hard.
Yeah, so then I can't say I don't see them in their other chats because it's just if you're in the
I
morning,
mean,
I might watch you. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's hard.
Yeah.
I'm not. But I agree with him. I've probably never. If I were to pay attention, I probably never see them anywhere. Sometimes those folks just build these relationships with you for their convenience, which is fine, sure. It's never personal for me, Saul. What I'm trying to get at is the end result. So now that I'm saying it's okay if you don't want to get along with me, because nobody is mandated to like me, and I'm not mandated to like you, and I'm aware of that as an adult. You can't force people to like you. What I'm saying is, if you and I agree on that statement, don't fucking post that you're doing a partnership push and want me to help. Don't do that.
It's like
Because you know I'm not going.
if
And
they
I'm
don't
not
apply
gonna
no
shout you
effort for
out.
you, why would you want to apply effort for them?
Yeah. And then I'll say stuff like, I thought we had an understanding. Like, hey, if you don't like me, that's cool. I won't say anything to you either. We'll move on amicably, but don't say you're doing a partnership.
And
push.
there are
And
like
then you want me to help. I'm not gonna do it.
I've seen some streamers hit partner, and they still have a little bit of upward growth afterwards, and they're all excited about it. And then they really like it's almost like they start to resent their community because they're like, well, why aren't you in my chat more often? I'm like,
People say that.
they'll
say
make
that
full
in
on
reverse.
they'll make
Time
full
out.
on
I
Twitter
think, yeah,
posts.
I think I'll say that in reverse.
What?
Like Evil
Yeah.
Zod. Let's say Evil Zod
Well,
is like a 30-month sub, right? And I get mad at him that he doesn't say hi to me. Like,
No,
bitch,
no,
I'm
I
sub. That's what I tell him. Stop subbing if you're not gonna be in here, but he's still subbing. And I'm like, you
Well,
weenie.
I don't mean that. I mean like they'll watch their analytics drop, and instead of being like, well, maybe I need to switch something up. Maybe I need to push content
Really?
creation to like YouTube or TikTok or
Those are correct
Twitter
answers.
or anything else because
That's correct.
Twitch is such a fucking dead platform when it comes to discoverability.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have to sit there and reach out to these other platforms and have them.
Generate
Come in.
traffic. Yeah,
Yeah,
you gotta
exactly.
generate traffic. But I don't
You
think
have
that's
to.
bad.
You have to funnel traffic.
No, but
Yep.
keep going. I don't know how that's bad.
But-
You're saying the right things.
What I'm saying is, instead of them doing that, they want to be like, they want to complain about how people aren't popping into their chat more regularly. How,
Really?
like, if
People
you're not
complain
watching
about
me,
that?
who are you watching? There are people who are like this. This is not a joke. They want to
Fucking
make.
whack. I'm sorry.
No, I don't know
It
anybody
is
like
fucking
this.
whack.
I don't give a fuck. They're whack. Like
I've never had
say
anybody
that.
tell me
I
you should be in
there
here
is
more.
a
And I'm
very
like, I'm in here
specific
when I can,
streamer I'm-
bitch. What do you mean I should be in here more?
I'm
Like,
not.
Whack.
I refuse to say who this person is.
Don't name
but
them.
I know that
I'm saying my piece. I've never met anybody say that to
I
me
know
before.
that they constly bitch about it.
I don't know
and
anybody
Maybe
like
they
they
that.
talk-
Switch it the fuck up because it's them.
Yeah, that's their problem. That's
It
weird.
is. It is them at the end of the day
I don't know
because.
anybody. I'll call you
they're-
out if I know you. I don't know anybody like that. That's never happened to me before.
But
That'd be
like,
fucked up.
it's there's a lot of there's a problem, and it's a problem with everything, every
Shut up, Saul.
every career, every aspect in life. There's a lot of people who do not want to look at themselves like maybe I'm the problem. They don't
They're
want
not
to sit there.
self-aware.
Sure, I can see that. But I've always said it's not my business. Like I said, I work. I don't get cents raises. I get whole
They
dollars.
just blame other things and other people instead of
There's a
Yeah,
reason.
because
responsibility.
it's easier to blame somebody else for your problems than it is to say, how can I fix it? Because
That's what weak people
by
do.
trying to fix it involves effort on your part.
Yeah, I guess. But see, this builds.
There's
into
nothing to
streams.
guess about that.
Sure.
Like if you are having a issue, what's easier? Is it easier to blame somebody else for your problem because it takes the spotlight off yourself and takes responsibility away from yourself? Or is it easier to say it's my problem and go out and apply all the effort that is required to fix it?
No, I don't think any. I mean, I could answer it honestly, but I don't think, for me personally, it shouldn't be an issue if we all stay in our lane. Like, I stay in my lane.
That's the thing. If you
that's
answer
your
it
problem.
personally, like I feel confident saying everybody who's in the call right now, like I apply my work ethic to my streaming, which means I don't take days off. I have a schedule. I stick to it every single time.
I like that.
And it's because I hold myself to that standard. Now, is there days where I lay in bed for an extra 10 minutes going, how bad do I need this job? Everybody does that. If you tell me that you don't, you're a fucking liar. Because there's some days you don't want to do it, but you get up, you do it anyway because you need to do what you need to do. And it's a matter of willpower. It's a matter of a lot of people have weak wills.
Yeah, I say that. We're going to get into that when it comes to streamer mentality too. And I agree with you 100%. 100%. Not mentality, sorry. Mental health part of it. From ignorance, a place of ignorance.
I understand what you meant.
Yeah. From a place of ignorance, I just don't get it. But I think it's because of our age. We're all older in here. And the bitching you hear from the younger crowd, right? I laugh because there's so many people bitching about gas prices right now. Let's talk about it. So many people bitching about gas prices. And my response was, take the bus. I used to take the bus. I used to have a bus pass. Go get a bus pass.
We don't have buses around where I live.
Okay, well shit, there you go. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just out for me, I'm in the city.
Y'all live in the city. I live out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. I walk outside and I hear banjos.
Yeah, I get it. I'm not the one bitching about it.
I have to paddle faster to get to work.
I'm just trying to prove a point. There's a solution to almost everything, but when you give people solutions, they don't want to hear it.
There's no Ubers. There's no any kind of getting somebody to come bring you anywhere.
Well,
there's
that's
no
the
buses.
reason why I never want to go to your house or use you as a firm. I don't feel like getting
paddle faster.
I don't want to die. You see,
you
I
have
want to
some
go to
fucking
Tennessee
deliverance bullshit going on.
when Darth gets there, but I don't want to go where you're at all. It's like Far Cry. I don't want to go
It is like Far Cry. Far Cry 5 specifically.
I've seen Far Cry 5. I don't want to live there.
I sit there and I looked at Far Cry 5 when I was playing the huge Far Cry fan. Play through it, I'm like, this ain't fucking Montana. I live here.
I live in a village, no transport other than my own transport. Get a bike. I'm not. I mean, I had a bike. I'm fat now, but yeah, I would. If I was close enough to bike to work, I would. 100%. It's like you give a solution to some people and they don't want to hear it. Is what I'm saying. We don't have a delivery pizza place.
I have a 45-minute drive in a car. I'm not gonna sit there and fucking drive a bike.
In all reality, is the price you pay for convenience. I'm aware, but then when people are inconvenienced by it because of the high gas prices, and you try to offer them a different solution, they don't want to hear it. Because some of these guys is so spoiled that they've never taken a public bus before.
Exactly.
You can drop me in the middle of LA, and I'll read a bus. I'll go to a bus stop and I'll read the sign, and I'll fucking figure out how to get home. Yes, I will. I'll be fine. You can't do that with these cats nowadays, man.
Yeah, we don't even have delivery pizza.
You can't.
You can't do it with them because they don't know how to fucking survive off of the shit that they fucking are
I'm
so
not
used
arguing
to.
with you.
And it's because there's some fucking people who they want everything handed to them. They don't want to sit there and apply the effort forward to become better, to become more self-sufficient. They would rather have everything handed to. And to be fair, everybody would probably want to have everything handed to them because it's convenient.
I said if you
why apply effort if you don't have to?
Yeah, give me 10 grand. I'm like, hey, you win the lottery, give me 10
Path
grand.
of least resistance.
I get it. But you gotta come up with your own solutions to problems, but most people don't.
You do.
We're digressing outside of streaming now. Everybody calm down. All of that relates though, because work ethic to me is reflected in your stream, right?
Damn right.
Right? So if you see somebody streaming and they claim this, that, and whatever, and then you're like, you're full of shit because I'm watching you right now. I don't see you do that. Right? I've always been, don't lie to me, don't waste my time. It's okay if you don't like watching me, right? I'm 100%. That's like that little intro thing when somebody raises you. You can do the little message or whatever. I don't know what that's called. Your little welcome in, whatever. It's like, hey, I'm gonna talk shit. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna waste your time. You know what I mean? If you're the type of person who cries if I called you fat, you probably not gonna get along with me. Get the fuck out. Right? If you've ever said lit in a sentence, get the fuck out. Like
I say lit.
Oh, okay,
well,
bye.
you're a giant, so I don't know what to tell you. Jesus Christ, I'm among the people down here. I swear to God, I ain't done shit ever again. Then I got a car. I'm just saying,
I used to say lit ironically,
Gas
and now
hits
I do it in
$8.
regular conversation, and I fucking hate it.
I've never said it in a sentence.
I say that shit at work.
You gotta
I
remember,
also started
lit
saying
at the
good-
time was you want to get lit, and now it means something else. Like that's lit. Like no, it's not the same.
That's lit as fuck.
Yeah. If
I
gas hits
also-
$8 a gallon, I'm taking the bus. I'm not ashamed of it. Now, if I gotta save money, I'll save money.
I
Take
will
time
save
out of my
money
day.
too. I don't give a damn.
I don't have to pay for gas anymore because I told my company to pay for it.
There you go, even better. I say, Red,
Filled
good
up-
for you. Yeah. I'm just trying
$50
to.
of
That's just
gas
me.
the other day.
Yeah, that's just me making fun of the younger generation, but I'm trying to prove a point. Right? I know what the demographic is in this channel, and that's what I want. As the streamer, right? That's what I want out of this channel. I don't want somebody who's 18 complaining about school in college. I'm past that. I don't want to talk about that. Right? I want fucking homeowner problems. I want to bitch about my goddamn weeds growing in the rocks. Right, Soul? Like I like talking about updates and hitting goals. I literally
really
put
excited
that.
about
I like
having a
goals. I like having set goals and achieving them. You know, tangible goals, things that you meet, planning them out, and it feels good when you hit those goals. Right? That's why I was
Yeah.
bitching so much when I had to pay for the fucking dryer and my car broke down in the same fucking week because it halted the fucking goal because then I took money out of the savings that was meant for something else. That's what
When
I
my-
want to bitch about.
When my fucking oven went out, you were.
I was laughing
in,
at you.
I was in chat with you. Jesus Christ.
Where's Faye at? When Faye blew up the kitchen.
Twice
I thought
in
she was
one
joking.
day.
I thought Dusk was kidding. Faye is if you get Faye in chat right now is Dusk's wife. And I thought Dusk was
Beyonce.
joking. He's like, BRB guys, I have a fire going on in my kitchen. I was like, I thought it was just like a skillet on fire. No, motherfucker, it was burning. I was like, oh shit.
What's worse is I go upstairs and I go back to playing Modern Warfare, and the only thing they fucking hear me is, "It's on fire again!" And I just walk downstairs again.
That was too funny, bro.
I ripped it out of the fucking wall, and I said there, I tossed it outside. I was so fucking angry.
I gotta go buy a whole
Have
new
you ever
stove. And I was
seen
like, what?
a 6'1" random Native American man just toss a fucking stove out the back of a house?
Oh my god. What
I
happened to
was
your
so
stove?
fucking angry.
There was a fire, you didn't hear me? I thought you were joking. I thought you were joking. No, here's a photo. So the photo of the fire. Oh shit. I started losing my mind. I was like, oh, this motherfucker was serious. I was getting mad at him for like being AFK. Nah, he had a fire in his house. Oh shit. What did she say? Everyone stop talking about me. You're straying away from... No, man. It's just fun. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do?
It is on topic. We're talking about
Oh.
goals.
Oh,
Goal-oriented.
Okay. Well, I mean, you gotta go to your tablet. You know what I mean? Wouldn't it feel good when you actually get the tablet? Right? Sorry, Faye. Welcome to the mentioned every stream crew, I guess. I've never said that to Chariot. Have I said that to you, Chariot? I don't think I have. What you said
Welcome to
earlier.
the
Why aren't you here
mentioned
more,
every
Chariot?
stream.
I want Chariot in here because he has a sword and I want him to get all the clips. That's why I want him in here.
And so he can actively
Oh.
talk shit about charity.
And I do ask him, and I'll DM him, hey, can you put this together? He does a lot for me. Chariot does a lot for me. GG's to Chariot. I do pay him per video, though, so I appreciate you, Chariot. But oh my god, have I said something like that to Chariot. Nobody said something like that to me. Oh,
Damn it.
yeah, and I brought that up because, what is this? IRL photos. Hey, what's up, Mandalorian?
Thank you, Faye.
Here's the Noble Fox faction question that I pointed out almost all the time under tips and notes.
Meetup. Is it meetup?
I've asked the meetup or something like that, and it's one question that bothered me, and it still bothers me. How do you handle the jealousy of seeing someone else succeed and you stay in the same place? And my answer was, I don't. I was like, what do you mean handle it? Like, that's never been an issue. So the reason why it bothers me, and I'm gonna say this right now, is the fact that Fluffy asked it in this team meeting, and it made me automatically think somebody in this team feels this way. Does that make sense? Like, why would you ask it if it
100%.
didn't fucking matter? Is my 2 cents.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
So, the only way I can sit there and look at this is, so from a content creation standpoint, where you're wanting to succeed in this, I can't ever say that I've genuinely been jealous of somebody else's success because I want them to fucking succeed. Because, like,
sometimes I don't even want or not want. I don't know them. I don't really care if they succeed or not, but I don't feel jealous about it.
Like, in casual conversation, a lot of them are really okay.
I
If
guess,
you're not
yeah.
like talking about supporting each other, you can have conversations with them and they're all right. But whenever you really get into the mindset, there's some people who will feel like they're doing the exact same amount of work as somebody else, but there's two totally different reward systems. And it gets back to that, you're in kindergarten, somebody else has brought the Lunchables with the pepperoni and the sauce and everything, and you're over here with a combination sandwich. You're like, I want that pizza. That ain't fair.
I ask them, can I get a piece?
That's because I'm fat and I want food, though.
Yeah, can I get a piece? I got jealous of the kids with Lunchables. You guys remember Lunchables were dope when I was young. I never got any Lunchables. They were cool.
So whenever you get to thinking about it, there are people who do get jealous about that. Like, and I can't ever say I've ever got jealous about it. I do sit there and I think about it to myself because I would like to do this more full time because I enjoy doing what I do. Like, I enjoy this a lot more than what I enjoy going into my office every fucking day. So, what?
Okay.
Yeah,
I can't say because I don't know what your job entails. I mean, mine's pretty chill. I get paid to sit down for like 6 hours.
IT support at an addiction recovery company.
You think about it, when those people succeed, it just means they get more Lunchables than you. But I can buy my own Lunchables now. They can have more, but I have the ability to get my own Lunchable.
But anyway, so
fucking soul.
Whenever fuck. So it gets back to like, there's some people who will say, well, it's not fair that they're getting more attention than what I'm doing for doing the same amount of shit. Instead of going, what are they doing differently than me? And I'll do that. I'll sit there and I'll be like, what are they doing that is working for them? And what am I doing that's not working for me? And in my case, it's a lot of self-reflection. Because if you're not willing to sit there and self-reflect and say that I'm most likely the problem, how can I fix myself or fix what I'm doing in order to succeed more? Then, like, if I'm not willing to do that, and if I'm not going to do that, I'm never going to succeed. Pretty in a sense. Because sometimes Twitch it's a luck of the draw.
See, all of this is giving me a headache. This is why I say content creation is such a difficult path to follow.
It is a difficult path.
It is, and what works for other people will not work for everybody else.
Because what you're thinking about and what you're saying internally, what can I do better? I don't want to think about that stuff, so I don't. And that's why I'm very open. Like, I don't give a shit. I don't know why half you weenies are in here right now. And I'm honest too. If everybody, I subbed up. Yeah, but I tell you who the sub goes to. I do a fucking AAA title raffle. $50-$60 a month if we get a Twitch check, and then the rest goes to my daughter. I literally tell you where it goes. I've literally showed it on stream how much it is. It ain't that fucking much. You only gotta break 100.
That's like my point. Like, jeez. Every single bit of the stuff that I get from Twitch, it goes to my internet bill.
I find it now. Okay.
For a random month. I don't make enough to sit there and get it every single month, but I make enough to be able to sit there every couple weeks, pay for an internet bill. That way I'm able to keep doing it. It helps lighten the load a little bit, and I still get to hang out with my community.
Okay. Kimmy says, I've had those thoughts, I'm not gonna lie. I don't go out of my way to hate for someone doing better than me, but I have thought these thoughts, or those thoughts, like what am I not doing that they are doing? See, that I don't want to have those thoughts at all, so I don't.
The thing is, that's how my mind works. Like, so I know this term gets tossed around a lot. I have a really bad ADHD. Like, before getting on for like Modern Warfare, like I sat there and I popped a Ritalin because they had me on Ritalin. Because otherwise my mind runs in 30,000 different directions, and a lot of those directions go toward stuff that I shouldn't be talking about.
So today you were on Ritalin playing COD?
Yeah, and I'm still bad at it.
Don't take it next time. Let's see the difference. Don't take it next time and let's play Warzone. Let's see the fucking difference.
Well, if you're going to do that, you're not allowed to ask me to drink.
Why not? Well, we only drinking because we were doing the podcast. I mean, playing drunk is bad anyway. I mean, I was buzzed, but still. What did Kimmy say? That's normal, girl. I do that too. I mean, is it? So Kiko thinks about it too? Really?
Well, I think with that, I just think about how can I be better. It's not a jealousy thing or an envy thing. It's like, how can I be a better content creator? What can I do?
Reflection.
Exactly.
Self-reflection.
That's all it is. That's all it is.
And there's a difference between there's a difference between self-reflection and there's a difference between envy and jealousy.
No, I'm reading what they're writing. I'm just saying the fact that I'm shocked that Kiko thinks about that. I'm shocked Dust thinks about that because I thought we were all chill. I thought we were all
that's the thing.
chill.
We like to do content creation.
I mean, apparently not chill enough because I'm not thinking about this shit. I literally tell you guys, if you like me, you like me. If you don't, get the fuck out. It's all good.
That's because we want to go farther with this. And it goes back to
we
that
either get along
goal.
or we don't. I don't believe everybody has to get along. Like if
that's like there is
you know what I mean? It's okay.
Billions
if you don't like
of people
me.
in this world. I'm going to be able to find enough people who like me.
Yeah, it's fine. Like 100% watch somebody else. This is Twitch. You're here for entertainment. If I don't provide you with the entertainment you want, get the fuck out. Find somebody else. Doesn't bother me. But now you're out here telling me you're out here telling me that you sit and lay in bed or think about it while you're at work. Like, how can I get them to stay? I've never thought of that. If they didn't want to stay to begin with,
I don't think about that at work or like when I'm laying in bed. It's more of like when I'm about to make content is when I think about it. Like, I saw this other person post this. Like, how can I be good, in my own craft, basically, because I want to be a full-time content creator. I think that would be fucking dope, which is why I'm in advertising, so I can learn how to better, I guess, brand myself.
Here's
I don't,
so
I don't.
Jason, have you never looked at have you never thought about the best way to possibly do your job to,
at
require
work,
the least?
my nursing job?
Yeah,
I have because that pays the bills.
Exactly.
But
that's what we're doing. We're doing cost analysis.
But I'm well aware stream doesn't pay the bills.
And it goes back to least amount of resistance. What is the minimal amount of effort that I have to apply to be the best at what I do?
I mean, it's not okay. Well, now you're asking me about work. I might do that with work, but we're talking streaming specific. I don't. No,
and that's the thing. That's the disconnect. It's whenever you're talking about content creators, this is our work. This is what we want to do is work.
And it's
the
hard.
same thing.
And I feel like it's all I'm getting a headache now. Yep. I don't want to. I'm getting a headache now. Y'all doing too. I can't help it. But you can see effort though. And then as what Kiko was saying about how we said about Dream, it's like, oh, if he's entertaining, that's great. That's effort. You can see that effort, and you can respect it and still enjoy what you're watching. That's the effort that you see. But like I said, you telling me, like Dusk, if you're telling me right now that you want to do content creation full time, and I calling you out right now, you should be posting on TikTok every day. You better find 1 hour out of your day to make one fucking clip and post it. Because I don't believe you can be successful on Twitch without generating traction on TikTok, which is the most
you have to be able to sit there and
social media. One TikTok can change your life. One TikTok can change your life.
One Instagram reel can change your life. One tweet can change your life.
Okay, then do all of them.
One YouTube video can change your life.
Yeah, exactly. All of it can. It doesn't just TikTok.
You can't tell me that you want to do this full time and you're not diversifying yourself enough.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm trying I'm posting on Hover. I'm working on videos for YouTube. And those are the things I don't want my brand on TikTok. What I'm wanting to do
But you want it on Hoover?
Hover, yeah.
Okay, I don't know what to tell you. I thought Hover was specifically other streamers. You want other streamers to watch you?
Whatever you. Okay, so with TikTok, I don't like TikTok. I hate TikTok. I'm not gonna do something that I hate.
But don't do it.
But Hoover is the same thing.
It's different. It's a different dynamic. It's a different community.
But it's the same work. Just post it on both. Whatever you did on Hoover, take that clip and post it on TikTok too.
I have done that.
Keep doing it. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind right now.
That doesn't mean I like doing it.
You don't need to like doing it. You're doing it because
if you had to wake up every day and to succeed punch yourself in the dick, would you?
You're not punching yourself in the dick by posting a fucking video.
That's what it feels like.
No, it doesn't. You're stupid as fuck. Motherfucker said exclamation point emo damage right now. Motherfucker said emotionally. You're pissing me off. You.
I like how he went to the whole bottle and he's not doing shots anymore.
I don't, because I don't want to be distracted. Sometimes it's on, like, I have mine, I usually have Michelle's up, because if you guys don't, here, I'll throw this up right now. Mod view. So if somebody claims, like, a fall, right? Like, if you were to do this, and you were to do Jeff, right? And then I could just clear it here.
Yeah.
I can clear it here. Clear it, done. So I have Michelle's mod view up, right? But I learned, not to have on your OBS, never have your preview screen up, because the preview screen is not what you guys see. You have to look at what, what's it called? You have to look at
the live stream.
Yeah, the live stream to see what you guys are seeing. The preview screen will always be crisp. Thank you for that, Chariot. So I have that up, and sometimes if I don't have Michelle's up, I'll have my own dashboard up, and the dashboard viewers is up to answer SoulFunk earlier. That's not the intention. That's not the intention. But I don't have it up. I don't give a shit. All right. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not. It's also the reason why I don't post on Twitter the live alerts, right? Like, hey, I'm live, blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, you post that on Twitter. I've realized that doesn't fucking matter, because if you want to be here, you'll be here. Right? Me telling people that I'm live right now is not going to change the fact that majority of them don't want to be here, so they're not going to watch. You get what I'm saying?
That's part of, like, if I ever hit to the point where I'm, and I hope I do.
But as someone who wants to, yeah, you have to.
I'm never going to actually sit there and say, like, hey, we're doing a partner push. Because if I'm going to hit it organically. I don't want the soul-crushing defeat of the moment that I hit partner, everything sinks. I don't fucking want that.
You do want, because then there's validation there for accomplishing your goal, and then you have a next goal after doing it. If you said no, that's bullshit. If you told me right now you're doing a partner push, I would be in there.
I don't care about partner. Partner isn't my goal. My goal is way past partner.
Okay, but if it's past partner, then you gotta still hit the 75. You gotta
I'll hit that.
Your next goal will be 200 or something. You get what I'm saying?
And I'll hit that without feeling. I'll be okay with that milestone if I get it organically. I'm never going to sit there and beg for people to come in and watch me.
Nope.
I'm not going to I don't want to fucking beg for it. If you want to be here, you'll be here.
We're saying similar things, but not meaning the same end result. I say that because I don't give a fuck, right? So you're saying that because you don't give a fuck, but you just said you want to be a content creator full time.
Give a fuck, but I don't want.
Let me say my stance.
I don't want a handout.
No, that's not a handout. Look,
that's what it feels like.
For me, I don't give a fuck about the check mark. I won't do a partner push. I don't think about the stuff you think about. Bam, that's my stance. Cool. But if somebody wanted to do this full time, I would fully expect that somebody to kiss ass.
No,
100%.
I don't agree with that.
No, you don't need to agree with it. If this is how you pay bills and you're not gonna kiss ass, you're not gonna meet your bills. That's
you
fact.
will. You don't have to kiss ass. You just have to create great content. You just need to create great content. You don't need to kiss ass.
There's no way. No way in hell.
There's a difference between. Okay, I don't want to kiss anybody's ass. I'm not going to fucking do it. If people want to be here, they will. Exactly. I'm going to supply the kind of fucking content that people want to see. If I have to sit there and beg somebody and go, please, mister, can I have some more? Then I'm not doing what I want to fucking do. Like, I'm not going to be happy.
If you're not kissing ass, if you're not the type to kiss ass, I better check all your channels. You better not have a donate button in there.
I do have a donate button.
There's no fucking way you can tell me you're not going to kiss ass, but have the audacity to have a donate button.
You don't have to kiss ass for that.
There's no fucking way.
Whenever I was coming to get my house, I didn't have to kiss anybody's fucking ass.
You didn't buy your house with streaming though.
Fucking correct, actually.
Well, how do you buy a house with streaming?
I couldn't qualify for my I couldn't qualify. Sorry, fuck. I'm bottle and a half in, guys. Give me a break. I couldn't qualify for my loan because I had too much debt, and it's because I was paying off this goofy ass fucking computer. And I was talking about it one day in stream. Somebody fucking donated. Well, 3 people combined donated $2,500. to pay that off so I could qualify for my house. I didn't have to kiss anybody's ass.
What's the donate button got to do with ass kissing? Because this is what donate. This is what donate button is. Let me stick my hand out and you give me something. That's kissing ass. You're begging. You're begging.
You're not begging though.
You're
It's
begging.
just there.
Here.
You're not.
Your
it's
hat- my
just
hat-
there
my hat
if
is just
somebody
here.
wants to donate.
My hat is just there.
It's just there though.
Yeah.
All right, so
My hat is just there.
so street
My hat
performers.
is just there.
If they have a hat
Give me.
out and they're sitting there playing
Give
music
me.
and stuff like that, and you're entertaining,
I could find
say,
you over
hey,
a handful of streamers who have a donate button but nothing in their panels.
Oh,
You're
I'm
telling me
sure.
that's not kissing
I have
ass?
shit in my panels.
I've shit my panels too.
Cool, but I could get. I'm giving you. You're asking me a question, so I'm answering you. If you have nothing but a donate button in your panels,
I don't
Oh,
know.
if
I
you
don't
have
gotta say
nothing,
anything.
then a donate.
You have
button,
nothing in your
button.
panel. I
kinda
could
see what you're
find
saying.
you. I could find a bunch of them who say they want to stream, they want to be a content creator. No panels, just a donate
Just
button.
donate button. Oh,
Oh, that's a little bit different, but I have shit in my
Yeah.
panels. And the reason why I have a donate button there is so.
I'm not
people
talking
have
about
to-
you. I'm answering your question. I'm not talking about you. You said, "What's it got to do with it?" I'm showing you. That's what it's got to do with. That's begging.
And even like
That's
you know what?
begging.
I'll actually argue against it.
I exit at a stop sign. There's a dude with his hand
people-
out.
If
My dog
people-
died. Cover. Can you help me out, bitch? I don't give a fuck about your dog.
Is that what you're reading inside their like description on it? Okay, so the reason why I don't know, like
if
I'll argue
not
against it.
willing to kiss ass, and you're telling me you want to do this full time, you are a joke. Provide
Alright,
me
so-
with that entertainment. Go Dream Warrior. You think Dream Warrior's kissing ass when he's providing entertainment? I'm asking.
Probably not.
I'm asking because I know for a fact during his charity stream he was asking for donations. Facts.
But that's not for him. That was for
Irrelevant.
Yeah, that's
Do
not
you
for
want to
him.
succeed? Those people
That's
who
for the
donated
church.
for that charity probably come back and watch him regularly. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
I actually don't have an answer to that because I don't know.
But
But-
I'm telling you, if the
I don't think
end
that's ass
result,
kissing though.
I'm telling you facts. During the charity stream, he was asking people for donations for the charity. Facts. The people who donated to said charity more than likely came back because this guy is really cool. Now, outside of that, when he's not always doing a charity stream. Those same guys who donated during the charity probably kept donating to his channel.
All right,
he's
so
entertaining.
let me counter that.
How many assholes you think check? I check panels. Shut the fuck
All right,
up.
let's counter that a little bit. So, the benefit to having a dono button is so that Twitch doesn't get a cut out of what you are doing. For a sub, Twitch takes 50%. Yes? All right. For bits, they tack an extra 20% on. Donos go straight directly to you, providing you're not going through something like Stream Pay or whatever. Stream Elements pay a little thing where they do buyback protection and shit like that.
PayPal has buyback protection.
Well, that's the thing. It always
something.
goes
It
in
has
the
something
direction
similar.
of the person who provides the money. That's the reason why buyback is such a huge issue for streamers. That's the reason why SE Pay exists.
Oh. Okay.
Because if somebody donates you money, for example, and we're gonna if you are a streamer in chat right now, I would recommend 100% you get SE Pay for this reason. If you say, okay, I'm gonna give you $1,000. SE normally PayPal will take a certain percentage of that, correct?
Mm-hmm.
If you are buybacked on them and they get their $1,000 back, you are actually out money because you have to pay that 2% that that PayPal takes. Because PayPal ain't gonna take that fucking cut. They're going to take that cut out
Okay.
of you.
So
So
the-
you have to pay
so a
them. This is an actual
transaction
problem.
fee.
Yeah. SE Pay protects streamers from that. That's the entire purpose behind it. Now,
Okay.
so
Do you have to
aside
use
from
their
that
bot?
I use it, and the only
Okay.
requirement is that you have to have 100 followers,
Oh.
and you have to have a viewership above like 3
Okay.
viewers. Well, you have to be affiliate basically with 100 followers.
Okay.
Through
That's it.
Stream Elements? Is that what this is?
Stream
I've
Elements.
never
yes.
heard of this.
No, I'm just asking.
Stream Elements. That's
This
what I use
sounds
myself.
helpful. The sidebar. This actually sounds helpful. Like
This
would be
is
something.
helpful,
This would be
'cause
something
I'm-
for tips.
I did not know about this.
Or something that you would
Yeah.
put to like
So,
help other
like,
streamers. This
say
sounds
you
helpful.
had
Okay.
two, like let's say somebody donated $10,000 that they had no intention of really giving you.
Mm-hmm.
You've already
As
maybe
someone
you've
who
already
raised
spent the
over
money.
$3,000, I haven't seen those
Or
people
maybe
come
you're
back.
already
Faye, you
putting it
don't
towards
stream
whatever you need to.
regularly. I challenge you.
That $10,000 equals.
I
out to be
don't believe you
$400
can compare your charity
in,
to someone who streams 6 days a week
know,
on a
the-
schedule. How can
for
you say
2
that they don't
4%
come back
tax
if
that
you don't
comes out, right?
stream regularly enough
They
for
do a
them to come
cashback
back?
on you.
You get what I'm saying?
It pops back.
It's like this. It's like a
and
sub button. That doesn't apply
all of a
to
sudden
me. I
comes
make
out your
fun of
bank
my
account.
subs.
You pay $400.
I am not
plus
worth
somebody's being a
$5,
sick
so
asshole.
you're a sub. I'm not worth.
SE Pay helps
Netflix is
protect you for that for
$8.
people who are
I'm
known
not
to do it.
worth
It
fucking
doesn't help
$5.
you
You're
against people
stupid.
who are not known
It goes
for
to
doing
my
that.
daughter, and my daughter
However,
thanks you.
it
I
does
don't thank
protect
you.
for the
I'm gonna go
vast
ahead and say
majority
that
of
right
people
now.
Who are just trying to be assholes. Does it make sense?
Yeah.
It makes
All right.
sense, but
Anyway, back on
all
topic.
you helped,
Back
yeah,
on
all
topic.
you pointed out was how good Stream Elements this thing is. Yeah.
Back to point.
I'm learning so much today. Thank you.
Yeah, what I'm saying, okay, pointed out. That was new. I didn't know that either.
I'm a paranoid fuck. I go out of everything that's going to keep me safe.
I mean, I don't matter. Take the money back. It's all good.
So, the most efficient way to give as much as you want, like, if you want to give as much as you can and have it go specifically to the content creator, you use a dono button. Period. In a sense, there's no other way around it.
Sure.
It's the same thing as do you have any other way of subbing to you other than through Twitch? Like, do you have like Fan House or anything that makes it to where you get more money out of your sub as opposed to
No.
it going toward the? What was that one thing that you had us that you were saying? Like,
Monthly. I have that on the panel.
Yeah,
I have
it's the
that.
same thing.
What is that?
No,
It's
it's
the same
not the
thing?
same because I realize now you get
Are you-
ads on the channel because you're not subbed on the channel anymore.
Are
You lose
you, like,
emotes,
if
you lose the badge, so you get ads, and then you can't
Yeah.
use those things. You lose your streak if you care about your streak. I only have like 5 people on there who do it, so it's not that much, but it's still going toward me directly,
Well-
as you say. PayPal takes a cut by about 40 to 50 cents. Yeah, which
Well,
is still
here's the
better
question:
than what Twitch takes.
is that half?
No, it's not half at all. But you lose
what-
lose the biggest perk as to watching somebody you want to watch. Like if you're actively wanting to watch a channel, I can see the benefit of not getting ads.
I don't fucking care about ads.
I mean, I don't run ads, but I'm talking about.
Because
in
you
general.
like
Most people don't know
if
nothing.
whenever an ad comes across one of my videos or one of my streams, I'm like, yeah, get your bread, bro.
But we think like that because we also stream.
Yeah,
Like if
You're
Soulfunk was
right.
streaming right now and Soulfunk ran an ad, I wouldn't get mad.
but if it's
Get
anything
those,
less,
get that penny, Soulfunk. Good for you.
but
I'll watch
if
the
it's
ad
not
for you to get a penny.
if it's not bits, let's say bits being the biggest thing of an extra 20% markup. If it's anything less than that, is that technically a handout?
I don't know. I don't usually get bits. I don't know what you mean.
Or if it's
If
not a
somebody
50%
gives me bits,
like
is that a handout?
if you're getting more than 50% of the sub that you're supposed to be receiving, is that a handout? That's what a dono button is. It gives the content creator, which is you,
You're
the most return.
explaining return and profit to me right now.
That is exactly what I'm
My
doing.
statement
It is-
was if you have a fucking dono button but claim you don't want to kiss ass, I don't believe you. Like you
If
can't
you have
say
a dono
you don't want to
button-
kiss ass.
If you have a dono button and you provide content that makes somebody want
It's
to
not
donate
just
to you,
content. It's
it's not
horseshit.
kissing
If
ass.
this is how you make money and you're not willing to do anything you need to put food on the table and keep a roof over your head, you're full of shit. If I lost my job right now and my legs got cut off, I would be out there. Playing a fucking banjo with a guitar, or with that little thing open in a goddamn bus stop. I will do anything. I will do anything to put food on the table.
Well,
I'll
that's
provide
the
you.
thing.
They
I
are.
will let you throw change at my face and disrespect me, and I'll pick up.
Oh, wait.
that one.
Are
To
you
put
doing
food on the
something
table.
during that?
I'm telling
you-
you right now. And you're
Are
telling
you-
me you're so prideful that you don't want to fucking provide yourself with food, provide your kid with fucking roof over their head, that you're not gonna want to kiss ass to pay
Did
your
you
fucking
say-
bills? I don't
Did
believe
you
you.
say that you were
Don't
going to be
believe
out
you.
there with a banjo or a guitar?
I mean, if I need to do it, I would.
So you are going to be providing something for somebody, which is music, content,
Music?
anything that they can enjoy.
I would tell them if they threw me 50 cents, can I get $1? I'd be begging. If I needed to make ends meet, I'd be fucking begging. I promise you.
If you are out there providing
I
anything
promise
for
you.
these people,
There is no pride there. There is no pride. But you guys are out here prideful saying that you don't kiss ass. Bullshit. But you want to.
I have a job.
But you saying people want to do this full time? I don't believe you, bro.
I have
I
a
don't
job.
believe
She has a job.
I don't
She's
believe
on this
you.
side
Faye
for
does not
better
have
for
a
your
job.
viewers.
Who are you pointing at?
I'm talking to Kiko. She has a
You
job.
pointed
I
at
have
your
a
wall.
job. Like on my end, it's reversed. All right, it's flipped for whatever reason.
No, you're here and okay. Well, from your end, mine is not. Go ahead.
So Kiko has a job. I have a job. And until we get to that point where we're stable without having to kiss an ass, we're probably not going to give up those jobs. We'll keep up the grind.
I like my insurance and
If you
everything.
call streamers
so I give it that
entertainers,
up.
then donations are not out of the park. Not all streamers are entertainers. That is a huge statement.
Then
not all streamers are entertainers.
Don't put them in the same ballpark.
I don't put. There's a reason why Dream Warrior, who is an entertainer, has a check mark, and the three of us here are not. I'm not putting you at all at the same check mark.
I don't fucking put enough effort in, and that's
I don't
want to
put effort in. So our stances are more similar than Dusk stance, who wants to do more content creation but says doesn't give a fuck about the check mark. I don't get how those two don't correlate.
Not really.
So check mark is just a bullshit achievement that has been placed so people feel accomplished about something.
You don't like that feeling? I would.
I
can say that openly. It's not about goal.
My goal is above and beyond. If I get that in the process, I'll be like,
are you looking above and beyond, or are you working towards step at a time? I go step at a time. Right.
That actually goes to that goes to a kind of that's an interesting thing. Some people require.
I feel like you're looking at the wrong thing. If that's the bullshit you're selling me,
you're talking about
step
you're talking about step by step validation. I'm talking about like I will determine where my endpoint is, and that checkpoint, that check mark is not it. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't. If you want to do content creation full time, there should be no endpoint because this is what you're gonna do till you retire.
Okay, here's a better
Tell me I'm wrong. Am I wrong in this?
So what is your end goal in life?
Oh, I want to put a roof over my daughter's head and give her something when I die.
Yeah. Did you consider your car a checkpoint in that?
I did. I bought that myself. I've always bought my car cash.
That ain't what I asked. I asked.
Yeah.
Whenever you think about whenever you got your car, did you go, this is the first point to get my daughter or my child?
Yes. The car literally was the statement to me looking through my windshield and saying, this is my fucking chance to go out into the world when I bought my first car. 100%.
What was that? Was that what your goal was though? In that exact moment?
The car was the stepping stone. Which is what I'm referring to as the checkpoint. I never said that. I'm just saying that's a stepping stone toward what you're saying is beyond. I don't believe you can reach beyond without getting the check mark first.
Well, you're right. I
don't believe you. So I feel like you're looking far off into the distance instead of looking down and watching your next step.
The distance is good though because you kind of can set yourself up whenever you do hit that milestone and know what your next move is going to be.
And that goes into the entire mentality of it. That's my thing. I'm always trying to plan far, far ahead. And
I plan far ahead, but I still look down. You got to meet little by little goals. My goal is to sell this house. My goal is to sell this house. I'm not living here forever. That's a statement. That is a guaranteed. I text you. That is a guaranteed statement, right? My end goal is not living here forever. But every year I'm gonna do something with this house. I'm telling you right now. My goal is not.
Well, that's like, and they might be close together, but the check mark isn't my like. If I was to say that I have a mid goal or a stepping stone, my stepping stone in my mind is the ability to more than provide. My first big goal is to provide more than I'm able to provide doing my 9 to 5 Monday through Friday.
That's what you want content creation to be.
That's my first goal.
That's your first goal? With content creation or just in general?
Content creation.
Okay, I don't believe you could do that without getting your check mark first. I'm still dying on this hill. You gotta do that. You still gotta hit the show. You want to keep going beyond?
If you're on other platforms, but if you're on other platforms,
he's not on other platforms. He just had an argument with me about not liking TikTok, Kiko.
But TikTok, you don't have to fucking be on TikTok to be successful.
Where's your YouTube?
It's on YouTube.
Okay, post it right now. Let me see what you got. I don't do YouTube, but I'm able to pay Chariot to do it for me.
1 second.
All right, whatever I can't do, I can get someone to do for me, covering my bases.
My biggest video has 10,000 views.
Okay, on YouTube.
On YouTube.
What's your average viewership on Twitch?
8.
Okay, so do you think that correlated well or not? Where's your analytics? It did not. Thank you. Kiko over here talking about other avenues. He got 10,000 views on one video. Did it help? No. The fuck?
It's for Phasmophobia. I don't stick to Phasmophobia.
Jesus Christ.
Do you want to watch me Phasmophobia, bud?
I will never watch you play Phasmo. I just leave a tab open. I don't fuck with ghosts. I don't know what's wrong with you guys. Not like somebody died and I poke fucking Casper with a stick. Get the fuck out of here, y'all.
You didn't like that?
Motherfucker.
I think the check mark for Dust is more of a stepping stone. I think if his goal is beyond, it has to be a stepping stone. I think it's wrong to not aim for that first. You should focus on the 75 average
That's the reason why
first.
I don't aim for it. Because if it's going to happen, it's going to happen organically. It's going to happen whether or not I make it a goal if I aim beyond it.
You can't say that to me because I'm going to come back to you in 20 years and be like, hey, you never got your check mark. All that beyond shit you were talking about was bullshit.
I'm hopefully going to be dead in 20 years. Let's be real.
I'm trying to prove a point. Like, I'm dying on this hill. I don't believe what you're saying.
I hope to die before you get to the hill.
I really believe if you want to go and beyond, you should probably get the check mark first.
Thank you, Chariot. I really appreciate that.
Let's work toward the check mark first. Then we'll go beyond. You know what I mean? Little by little.
Well, that's the thing.
Then after 75, let's try getting 150 average viewers.
If I am at 74, if I am at 74 average viewers, I am not going to say, hey, we're doing a partner push. If I get that 75th viewer average, then it's because it happened organically.
I disagree. I feel like you should do that because you should want to succeed.
I do want to succeed. I want to succeed organically.
Yeah, but you don't want to kiss ass, so you don't want to say partner push, right? You don't want to do partner push and try to get inorganic fucking views that help you achieve your goals and James, whatever, bro.
I get, because I never want to be in the position, and it has a lot to do with my my mindset on it. And you might sit there and think it's bullshit, but I've seen it.
Dusk, why
constantly.
did you DM me?
That's the link.
Of what?
My fucking YouTube. You asked for it.
Why would you put it in Discord and not in chat? You weenie?
Because it blocks my links. We proved that with Streamladder.
I know, but Chariot can put it in there. He in chat.
So you want me to get blocked, like have my message blocked,
and then Chariot will grab it and put it in. Yeah, approve it. Yeah.
Thank you, Chariot.
Put it in right now. What? No one's gonna see it right now. I just noticed it. I swear to God.
Copy paste it.
God.
Thank
you, Chariot. See, he posted it right there. Jesus
Control
Christ.
C.
Chariot pays you for YouTube, Chariot? Well, then I do. I pay him per video. I pay him per video. Yeah, if you're being serious, Kimmy. I know what I'm capable of doing and not capable of doing. I know what effort I'm willing to put in and not willing to put in. I know that about myself. Does that make sense?
But that's why
I'm calling. I think. I don't care what Dusk is saying. I'm just calling bullshit on it. I'm gonna die on this hill. Like, I'm very self-aware that if I don't want to do something, I don't want to do it. So then I'll get Chariot to do it, and then I'll pay Chariot for the services, and I've paid Chariot just that. And I don't think that's kissing ass. Chariot, go get this clip. Chariot, put it together, make me a montage. I pay you. Thank you.
So the reason why is because I've seen a lot of streamers go in and they'll do their big partner push and they'll be like, I'm at like 65 viewers. Let's get that partner. And everybody.
And as your friend, I would be happy to do that. And I would shout you out to the world, post it in Twitter. And I want you to succeed. I don't see how that's bad. Keep going.
I appreciate you and I love you, Jason. Thank you.
Because you claim to want to do this full-time content creation. Why not get your check mark first?
Now,
keep going.
There's the reason why.
Keep going. I would help you to hell and back. I would do it for Quickie. I would do it for Soul. I would do it for you. I do it for anybody who I watch regularly.
I would do it for you too.
All right. So you're making it sound like a bad thing, and I find it ridiculous. I would find it ridiculous.
I have seen streamers, their entire mindset, their self-esteem and stuff like that be absolutely fucking destroyed because the moment that they hit that check mark, everybody's like, all right, the hype is gone. He has the check mark. And then a lot of them not come back, and that's where you see.
So that's your fear. If you wanted to go and beyond, it shouldn't matter to you if people drop off because you're gonna get way more people to come in anyway.
I would hope so.
It's not about hope. I throwing that word hope out there. Let me tell you something about. I'm gonna sell this house. Stop. I'm gonna sell this house for more than what I paid for. I'm not hoping. I know I am. I am. By the amount of work we're gonna put in here, the stuff that I have planned for this home, I'm gonna sell it for more than what I paid for. And that's not crazy to say 20 to 30,000 more. Now, what
And you
changes
are
that is if
able-
the market crashes or whatever. I'm not crazy. These are tangible goals I'm setting. There is no hoping.
Now, that market crashing is the only thing you have to worry about.
Sure, and then I
Whenever
would
you
wait.
think about
That's different. No,
everything
it's
that it
not.
takes
Not to
to
mentality, soul.
now, it is different because of this. Whenever you think about it, the only thing that is going to deter you is two things. One, your willingness to work, and I know you're gonna fucking work, so that ain't up for debate, right?
What are we debating? Is it streaming still or selling this house?
We're talking about selling this house.
Oh yeah, of course. I got plans and I'm gonna
You're
stick to it.
gonna-
I have,
you're
I
gonna
have a
work your-
schedule. I have a schedule on what I want to do to the home, and I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I promise you.
You're gonna fucking work your ass off to make that happen, right?
Yeah. I already have
The
the
only other
overtime
thing you have
planned
to
out
worry
in my head,
about-
too.
The only thing you have to worry about is the market crashing, which may or may not be a realistic thing in the future because of stock market's bullshit. We're not going to talk about that.
We're gonna wait. Yeah, I have a 3 to 5 year plan.
As a content creator, your success has a multitude of factors that affect it. And while it is up to you to follow those factors, there's a lot of people who try and still fail.
That's your ADHD talking. You're putting like a spin on shit that shouldn't matter.
You are correct. It probably is my ADHD.
Because you're making something
probably
you're
also
making
this talk.
something simple, to me, very complicated when it doesn't necessarily need to be.
That's because it's not a goal.
I'm telling you right now, I'm selling this house for more than what I bought it for. I'm not.
You
going to
and
give
I
a
have
step
full
by
belief
step.
that you're going to do it.
I'm not going to go into semantics because now you're going to create a headache for me that I didn't want or even think about. It's going to happen, and that's my work ethic on it. I'm going to make it so, and if it doesn't happen, I'm going to find a solution to it, and then it's still going to happen. The point is, the end result is what I'm saying. Soul Funk says you can't
And-
force people to like you. People are not obligated to be anywhere. What are you
But
talking about?
you
The house
can-
is yours. It's not mine yet. I'm paying a mortgage. You can't compare
Once the-
people to a
once
house.
the
I can
house is
compare
paid
anything
off.
I want to whatever I want. I can compare my wall to my liquor. They're
With the
both
house,
tangible. There you go. I
your
compared.
house is something that's going to provide value to somebody, whether or not they're actively thinking about it. If somebody says, I want to live in a house," and you're saying, "Hey, I got a house for you to buy," you are providing a potential bit of value. Somebody is able to walk away from the fucking internet and not give a damn about it. We do not need the internet. There's a lot of people, and we're going to exclude the concept of homelessness for this example. People cannot live viably without a house. And yeah, let's toss in homelessness.
Soul Funk asks, are people tangible? Yes, I can touch Michelle. Google tangible.
You are when it comes to content creation, your value doesn't come from how much work you necessarily put into it. It comes from how much value other people put into it. When it comes to a house, the amount of content, the amount of
is
work
based
on what you do with it, how much you put into it, how much work
Fucking
you're willing
Gengar,
to
how
put
you
into
doing?
it, how much money you're willing to put into, and effort you're willing to put into this asset, this property. Whenever it comes to content creation, your worth is immediately and completely derived from the people who put the value in your content. And if they do not put value in you as a content creator, you are not worth anything.
But the more you keep talking about this shit, the more I'm standing saying, this is why I don't want to do it. Y'all give me a fucking headache that shouldn't exist. Y'all
And that's okay.
crazy. And some of you guys want to do this. Does Soul want to do this? I don't think Soul's ever said out loud if he cared about wanting to stream full time or not. But if we want to talk about work ethic, you're telling me if you you didn't give a fuck, right? Like what you're putting in floors right now to not learn? Because you just said you were trying to learn earlier, right, Soul? So learning experience, you want to do better because that's something you care about. Do you care the same way about streaming? And I'm targeting Soul now. But Soul got a lot to say. I thought he was at work. Lord God. I'm always
no,
learning. Okay, trying to improve. We're talking about flooring or streaming now?
And that's the thing. And it's the same in everything that you fucking do. If you're not willing to learn and become better at what you're doing, you're going to stagnate. You're going to
Drinking
fail.
beer? No, not friendly. How dare you, friendly? I'm not drinking beer. Come on, man. Brown, baby. I fix my own cars. I make my own emos. That's cool. I mean, I don't give a fuck about this car. Are we still? Yeah, after we're done. Do you want to eat now? It's not dinner time. Yeah. You know, I invited Soul. Soul talking a lot of shit in my chat, but he don't want to hang out with us. He don't want to say it to my face. No. Everything I do is do it yourself for the most part. I do my own house.
No worry, Funk. I am a glorified Google expert. I'm able to sit there and search with the best of them. If I don't know how to do shit, I look it up.
driving.
That is my entire career as an IT guy. If I don't know how to fix it, somebody out there does. I'm paid for researching.
We all trying in error. Again, I'm getting confused. Are you talking about in streaming still, Mr. Ale? Do you think you want to do this full time? Was this a goal that you set to yourself? I've never asked you that. I don't think, Ale. I'm telling you right now, I don't.
And damn right, we do fail
care.
when we do get back up. The moment that we decide to give up is the moment we fail.
No, I feel like you fail when you fail. Let me give you an example. Time out. Let me give you an example. I know somebody who failed their NCLEX 9 times. I think you failed at being a nurse like the 3rd time you failed it. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you.
All right, so
you needed to fail the NCLEX 9 times to realize you weren't gonna do it. He's still trying. Like you, I think you failed already, bro.
Funny thing, I remember back whenever I was in college, I had this one person who was like, I scored a B, you scored a C on this botany test. You better score higher than me, motherfucker. You've taken the class 3 times.
No, I guess I'm out. Yeah. Full time.
He failed the class 3 times and then sit there and bragged about his fucking grade to me.
I mean, some people, I don't get it. Soul Funk says I can't say that now because I don't have a YouTube. I don't have a TikTok. You got to get those other avenues. It's just Twitch alone is not going to do it, and I'm well aware of that. And I hope you're aware of that. Partnership.
Hey,
for,
Mr.
Yeah.
1 second, Mister. Thank you for the follow on YouTube.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. We'll shout out everybody in here. Everybody, go check out everybody. These is cool cats that we're playing with. Check out Lady Kiko when she's done masturbating, and then go check out Dusk Hawk. All cool people, man. All cool people. Soul Funk, Kimmy. You guys should be following each other right there. Mr. Ill, streamer as well. Go say hello. See, we're all cool people in here. We're all I'm hoping if you're vibing in chat, enjoying the conversation, you would enjoy the conversation with these guys, regardless if we were doing a podcast or not. Go check them out in their streams. You know what I mean?
But Michelle's talking about food. Let's get to the mentality part of it.
Of food?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, was she talking about eating food? Sushi?
Well, she was, but I told her I'd do it after the podcast. I'm off today. It's 4 o'clock. That's not dinner time for. Well,
you can't eat sushi on stream?
No, we're trying to go to revolving sushi.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bitch, you ditched
I've
me
never
for
had
making Pottery Barn. You shut your mouth with your
Shut up. You're always
Soul Funk. I invited Soul Funk to Korean barbecue. He said no, and then
here we go.
He even said to me, I don't know why I said no. And then I invited Kiko to come over, and then she said, yeah, I used PTO, and then she's like, Jason, I can't make it. I was like, bitch, I can't cancel my PTO. Whatever, man.
Soul Funk, will you please go to Korean barbecue with him?
I'm just saying. I wish I could say you only fail when you give. I'm just saying. Now, the reason why is because that's not something I really care for. What I do care about when it comes to streaming is that the people that do tune in and hang out and lurk. But we're in the same stance. I can't be focused on anyone not there. But that's our same stance.
Yeah, it is.
That's literally my same stance. I said posting it on Twitter doesn't matter because if you want to be here, you'll be here. If you don't, you don't. It's because we both have K and I don't know your real name. At least I don't. Well, no, yeah, I do. Waddle. What the hell does K got to do with it?
They did.
Soul Funk? Oh my God.
They made a policy at our college. Back to that guy. They made a policy at our college that you could not take a class more than 3 times because of this particular motherfucker.
That's a fail. I'm just saying. And Mr. L says, yes, that's what I do for YouTube. Is YouTube generating? Because you guys who are using these other avenues, Kiko included with Instagram now that it's popping off, you guys have to be looking at your analytics. How many of those guys are going to Twitch?
We look at our analytics.
Because I literally put Dusk Hawk on blast with 10,000 fucking views on his YouTube. How many went to Twitch?
To be fair about my Twitch,
you
I
get
don't
what I'm saying?
Consistently to even because I'm focusing more on Instagram right now than I am Twitch.
But Instagram is its own thing. If there's success for Dusk on YouTube, why not consider streaming on YouTube, Dusk? You just have to change your stream key, and start streaming on YouTube.
I've actually genuinely considered it.
Well, then do it. You get what I'm saying? Don't limit yourself to this one platform, you know?
I have considered doing it, but one of the big things that stops me from doing it is the fact that I really enjoy the kind of community that Twitch has. If there's one thing I can say about Twitch, when it comes to community...
You don't think they'd go over to YouTube? I would.
I've heard conflicting things about it. I'm not sure where to stand about it.
I can't speak for anybody else, but if you told me right now, you told Chad right now, you know what? I might try streaming on YouTube. I'll be like, hey, I'll tune in. Post in Discord when you go live because YouTube doesn't have those alerts, I don't think.
And I know you would, and I really appreciate
You get what
that.
I mean? I don't
but
think
there's
they
a lot of people, and the analytics don't lie. A good, like, if anybody knows in chat, I can't remember off the top of my head because I'm a bottle and a half in.
Okay.
How? What is
the conversation
percentage?
good? Makes the conversation good. Go ahead.
The percentage of people who immediately leave your fucking stream if you have an ad. What is the percentage? I know it's above 50.
I
know
don't
it's
know.
above
Is
60.
is that an analytic that you can look at?
It is.
On
It
Twitch
is.
analytics? I've never
The
seen
moment that you have an ad, it's the moment, like, if you have an ad, you lose at least 50% of the people who come in and look at your stream.
But
No joke.
I've never ran an ad, have you?
Like, they happen.
I have pre-rolls. Let me just ask you. Let me tell you this. Now. I have pre-rolls.
The pre-rolls is what I'm talking about. The pre-rolls is what I'm talking
You
about.
can't
That's the
help
reason why
that,
a
man.
lot of people will sit
That's
there.
not
and
somebody
they'll
I
have
want to
the ads
associate
ran.
with. You're telling me somebody won't give me the time of day because they don't want to wait 30 seconds before they get to meet
They
me?
aren't
Then
going
I
to
don't
sit
want
there.
to. I don't want to meet those people. I pick and choose who are around me. I pick and choose who's in my channel. I literally can ban you if you said something dumb that I don't find funny. Like,
You're
I don't
completely correct. However, there's a lot of people who are coming to Twitch because they have a limited amount of time and they want to be
Okay.
entertained for that amount of time.
Sure.
Do they want to spend it watching fucking ads? No, I wouldn't.
I can't answer that. Because I'm telling you right now, after the 30 seconds, unless you leave my stream
know
and come
it is,
back,
mister.
there's no ads. I've never hit that button. I literally put it as a channel point redemption and no one even claims it either as a joke. Like, you know what I mean? It's 30 seconds. We get that though, Ill. We get that. Because we're on this platform and we also stream. We get that. It is just 30 seconds. I said fuck you, sick. I swear to God. So fuck, if you ran an ad, I wouldn't get mad. Like, because I know you can run an ad and subs still watch it. You fucking shitheads. I'll fucking do it. Y'all think I'll joke.
Stop it.
I'll fucking run
Get some
4
help.
ads right now. That's 2 minutes. I'll fucking do it. Y'all are joke, idiots.
And I won't be affected by it at all.
I'm
But
just
no,
trying to
like-
prove a
Here,
point.
sip my drink.
Guys, what the fuck were we talking about?
No. I'm just trying to prove that, like, I don't think, because you said analytics of people leaving,
Shit.
right? Like, how many people leave if they see an ad? And I said I can't answer that question because I didn't know that you can check that analytic out. I didn't know that
Like,
was something
there
you could
was
check.
a big thing about it, and I can't remember where I saw it from. It was one of the
What I'm saying, listen, what I'm saying is,
lid's
if you
already off
were gonna leave without giving me a chance for 30 seconds, I don't want you in here anyway. You're not the
If-
type of person I want to meet if you can't give me 30 seconds before you say hi to me.
somebody who works all the time and doesn't have a lot of time and just wants to relax for an hour.
I'm
You
not
wanna talk to that
angry at
person
them.
who
No,
works?
no. I'm not angry at them. That's their choice. I can't make them stay. You're right. If they don't want to watch a 30-second ad to get to meet me first or give me a chance is what I always ask you guys, right? I say give them 2 minutes of your time, give them a chance. If they don't want to give me that chance, then I don't want to associate with you.
There's a
I
lot
don't-
of people who don't have ads on their stuff who haven't hit affiliate yet who are able to talk to them immediately though.
But their content is not my problem. It's not my concern.
What I'm saying is those are the people that you want to talk to because they care about people who aren't at that partner level.
You're talking
And they
about
work
those
on
who are not affiliates. That's what you just said.
Yeah.
Okay.
People who are
Being
willing
an
to sit
affiliate
there.
or not doesn't matter. It's more of a.
They're there for the conversation.
If the conversation is good and the vibes is good, the conversation could be really good. And like right now, our conversation is really good. There's probably people who pass by in this channel right now in this directory and was like, "This guy's yelling too much. Get the fuck out." You know what I mean? It has nothing. Me yelling has nothing to do with the conversation, but the
there's probably
vibe was
people who-
off.
There's probably people who think that we're fucking arguing. We're not. We're just talking about points of view.
I mean, if we're arguing, I don't give a shit. We're having a good time. Tomorrow we'll still be friends. You know what
I don't even think we're arguing. We're just trying to understand each other's point of view.
Who doesn't want to spend 30 seconds on an ad that I had no control over? Right? That's what I'm saying. And if you're that type of guy who doesn't want to watch 30 seconds of an ad to get to potentially meet a new friend, then I don't want to be your friend. And that's
Within the
okay.
hour that they have
That's
available to talk.
But that's none of my concern. I'm just putting a statement. I don't go
That's
on
my point of
Twitch
being is
if I don't have
limit
time,
yourself.
or I don't talk on Twitch if I don't have time to say anything. That's why when I lurk in people's chats, I don't type exclamation point lurk. I'm not doing that. You don't need to know I'm lurking. I'm just there. All right? And if I have something to say, I'll say something. Because I'm a busy guy too. I work a full-time job. I'm a fucking father. And then I stream on the when I'm not doing either one of those things. And I have the time cards to prove it. I'm a busy guy. Right?
Same.
Right.
If I'm not working, if I'm not streaming, I'm sleeping or working on some way to succeed in content creation. Like, I stay busy. Like,
what's the chance for an ad? I honestly haven't seen one for about 2 years. I mean, if I push the ad button, unless you have ad blocker or something. It isn't the streamer's fault, but that's just how it is. No one wants to watch ads if they don't know the streamer. Sure. Well, I can't. I'm not gonna say that. I watch. I literally stick to what my statement is. If I'm in your chat and you're going to raid, I'm not just gonna leave. I'll join you in the raid because I think raid's hype is dope. You know what I mean? I'm not always there because sometimes I have to sleep too. If you stream in the afternoon, I'm more than likely not gonna watch you. Not because I don't want to, because that's my time, right? If you guys know my schedule, which a lot of you guys do, I'm usually asleep by the afternoon. But if I'm in your chat, we're gonna raid, I'll be in there. I'll do a raid message, I'll hype it up, and then I'm gonna watch the streamer for 2 minutes, and I'm gonna be like, I don't like this guy, and then I'm out. You know what I mean? Staying busy is better than kicking back and bitching. True. I think Silver's pretty impressive with how busy you actually are. Like, I am impressed with you, Silver, and I appreciate you. Well, all of that is gonna go to shit. I was gonna tell everybody to unsub because my stream times is gonna drop. I made that very clear with Michelle's new job.
Hey, I haven't got to tell you this, but fuck you, I'm gonna sub to you anyway.
Yeah, you can. I mean, my baby thanks you. I'm not gonna thank you. I'm not worth $5, you dumb. That lurk is a great notion for some streamers, though. It lets them know someone is there, especially with dead chats. I said earlier, okay? I said earlier, watch a streamer. Yeah, watch a streamer who
doesn't have
anybody talking, and then you just say hi, and you're the only person talking. You have one. You have one, Sick. You know his name is William. Love that man.
And they fucking perk the hell up.
Yeah,
and they're
light
excited.
Up. Yeah, that one streamer who was just playing a video game with no one in chat, and then bam. So even one person talking, that streamer will light up, man.
Yep.
And it's because they're excited for that fucking conversation.
Yeah, it ain't because of the money or the sub, or you didn't even donate biz. You just started talking and that streamer lit up, man.
And it's because
it happened so many times. I like seeing it.
For everybody who's in fucking chat right now, we love that interaction. We love that conversation because that's why we're here. If we wanted to sit there and do anything and not fucking talk to any Evolve, we would have went to YouTube.
Hold on, what did Soul Funk say?
Or we would have done anything at all. We want that conversation. We want to hear what you have to say. We want to talk to you.
I pay you monthly, but I watch you more. No. Because that's what you value it as. I can't tell you how to value your $5. I'm telling you, I'm not worth $5. I didn't say I'm not worth your $5. I'm just not worth $5. But if you go spend it, that's your money.
I'm telling you.
I can't tell you what to do with your money. Did you know that I bought? Let me rub this in Soul's face. Did I tell you that I bought a 5950X? Did I tell you that? Ryzen 5950X. Did you know that I have a 3950X?
20% upgrade.
Did you know that the performance difference between the 3950X and the 5950X is only 20%?
20%.
20%. It's only 20%. I still bought one. Because I value this as more is more and less is less. Is this better? Yes. Is it that much better? No. It's not. It's not.
God, no,
but I want it, so I bought it. You know what I mean? I value it that. Somebody who's on the budget be like, I'm not. That's a dumb purchase. And you're right. It's a dumb purchase. It's 20% performance increase. You might as well wait till like the 6000
Why
series.
are you agreeing and saying that it's a stupid purchase?
I'm just trying to prove a point, right? So Soul is like, well, I watch you more. Because I can't value it for you. Now, does that make me feel good? Yes, it does. Thank you, Soul. Hey, Netflix has thousands of hours worth of content. You'd rather watch me more. I find you weird and dumb, but you don't want to hang out with me for Korean barbecue, but it's fine. But hey, thank you, right?
Will you please go to Korean barbecue with them so I never have to hear this again? Please. I will donate $10 right now if I never have to hear him bitch about your Korean barbecue.
He's still gonna bitch about it even after he goes.
3 hours ago told me he was at work. I'm gonna go live at like 7 when I get home from work. I thought you were working right now. You've been talking to us for hours, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
If you go right now,
we're getting sushi. Get the fuck out of here. Michelle don't want Korean barbecue.
I'll basically pay for your Korean barbecue.
That's like $8 in Australia. I love you, friendly. God, I'm just saying. The moment I do hang out with Korean barbecues and a bitch about me having it with him, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I was trying to invite you to sushi right now, but you gotta
Like,
schedule a
it took
stream.
you months to get out here. I can see it. No offense.
I'm all about meeting people IRL. I know we got a whole continent between us. Mr. Ill is cool. Everybody go check out everybody, man. All of you guys should be following Mr. Ill, following Soulfunk, following Dusk Hawk, following Lady Kiko. Let me tell you, you guys are too damn kind. Everybody in here's vibing. If you enjoy the conversation that we're talking about in this moment, I don't see any reason why you wouldn't like anybody hanging out, just by yourself.
We don't talk about agility.
Yeah. Just like agility? Why? What's just like agility?
Why don't you guys talk about him?
Oh, agility
Did I miss
disrespected
something?
me in chat.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he did.
He disrespected you. How?
Yeah, he
What happened?
valued his content over mine, thinking he got special treatment just because he's also a streamer.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
In New World, when we failed on Thorpe, he didn't want to wait until the next day for us to try again. He did it with randos. And the next raid after Thorpe was Dynasty. He got upset when in Discord, I have a New World role. And I tagged people, and the only person I saved the spot for was Chariot. He talked to me in the clan chat. That wasn't even like a DM or nothing. He said he was upset that nobody invited him on the Dynasty raid. And I said, bitch, I tagged the fucking New World role. Like, if you're not part of the role, that's not my problem. And I thought like, you're streaming too. Go play with who's watching you. You know what I mean? So I had to school him and say, there are people who want to play with me on my stream. Shocking, right? It's not my job to cater to you so you have content to stream to your channel. Go play with your fucking viewers, right?
Wasn't I the one who had to fill in for that one?
Not Dynasty. Was it Dynasty or Thorpe the next day? We had to fill in for Thorpe the next day.
It wasn't Thorpe. I've never done Thorpe.
Because
it was Dynasty.
He finished it without us. Because when we lost to Thorpe, I thought we'd have the same squad doing Thorpe again. It's like, hey, we failed. Let's try it again tomorrow with the same squad. He already did it with randos. And then Dynasty, we did it. He wanted to do it that same day. I said, no, I schedule stuff. And I had this talk with Soul. I said, I schedule stuff. You can't come at me and say, let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. No, bitch.
I've actually never done Thorpe. I think it was, I joined in to act as your all's tank.
It was something. It was somebody. I don't know who it was. Six says it was him. Okay, that's fine. But I'm just saying. I said I'm not that guy, and I have the Discord to prove it. I literally have roles, and I've had roles since I got GJ to make it in Monster Hunter. You can't just come at me and say, let's go do this right now. Because Agility wants to do it, and he needs bodies. That's not how I work, bro. All right? So if you want to play with randos, go ahead. I'm not bitching at you for doing it with randos. But then don't try to put it on me to put you on my schedule when there are people who want to play with me and they got in first. Does that make sense? So he got upset. Then the day that I snapped was I didn't invite him into our open raid session. Paige asked me to open up my map, and I thought Paige was at work. If you guys don't know, Paige works. I don't know if she still does. Works at Best Buy, and she's usually at work at that time. Told me to open up my map, and I wanted to show her what we were doing. And then Agility and Paige show up, and I'm like, I didn't fucking invite you, shitheads. Like, you've been playing with solos this whole fucking time. Now you want to fucking join in when you weren't invited. Like, hello?
I want to play a game with you guys. I haven't played in forever.
You get what I'm saying? Don't do that.
Aside from Modern Warfare, I think the last game that me and Jason played together was New World. I think it was the Siren Raids, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. And I scheduled all of those too. We didn't just say, hey, let's do this today. I've never done that.
We had six
literally scheduled
we alternated people out.
I know, but I scheduled that.
We sure did?
Yeah, I scheduled that. You can't come at me. And it's not my job to... If Mr. Ill wanted to play with me, right? I would say, hey, Mr. Ill, you want to do it Saturday? You want to play a Friday? Let's go schedule it. Mr. Ill said, hey, let's play Monster Hunter right now. And then you get upset with me that I'm not playing Monster Hunter right now. No, I'm doing something.
Speaking of which, when are me and you going to play some Siege?
Either way, he got upset. I called him out on it. I gave him a couple of days. I found out. I even texted Chariot. Motherfucker kicked me out of his Discord, and he wasn't in mine, so he didn't even want to talk about it. So I said, okay, so if you don't want to talk about it, I'll show you how to kick. I'll show you how to delete someone from your life. Deleted him from my life.
Kicked you out?
Yeah, he left mine and then kicked me out of his Discord. So, so you don't want to talk about it.
Because of that?
He sure did.
Yeah.
He was really petty about it.
Like, whatever, bro. And so then he got upset. I didn't even kick him from the. I didn't even kick him from the clan. Sicktastic is the clan leader. He kicked Agility out from the clan.
I don't think they've talked for about 2 months right now.
No, I haven't talked to him since September. I haven't talked to him. So he has no
Very full?
pop-ups. He has no pop-ups. That song that Mr. Ill made for me, I don't use because agility is on it.
Oh shit.
He wanna disrespect me. That's fine. Go stick to your fucking 15 viewer nonsense that you'll never meet because he's not going nowhere. In 3 to 5 years, I'm gonna be in a bigger home. I'm telling you so. In 3 to 5 years, I'm gonna be in a better place. In 3 to 5 years, I'm gonna make more money. Because these are goals that I know I'm gonna hit. Agility in 3 to 5 years will be the same exact place. I promise you. I promise you. I don't sweat that motherfucker. I'm not worried about him.
Where am I gonna be? I want to.
Apparently, you're not gonna be with your check mark because you're beyond that. I don't know how that worked, but you're not gonna be with your check mark. You're beyond that. Yeah.
Thank you.
Hoover Vacuum is gonna do great.
As long as you know that I'm beyond.
I'm just calling your bullshit.
Thank you.
I feel like you can't be beyond until you hit the stepping stone. I don't know why you guys are making fun of my train of thought here. I don't believe.
I'm not making fun of your train of thought. I'm not saying
that you thinking beyond is bad. That's great. But I what's wrong with taking small steps? I don't understand that. Knowing your end goal is cool.
Okay.
Small steps. For you to not acknowledge, you said it out loud.
Whenever you walk upstairs, do you go one at a time or two at a time?
I go one at a time. I'm fat and I'm 5'6", so I don't want to strain too much.
Okay,
so
look, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm 6'1". I'm 6'1".
You can say whatever you want. Lady Kiko is 6'8". She's taller than you.
I am not. I'm 5'10".
I'm 6'1". I take 2 steps at a time.
Okay, cool.
I love you, Jason.
You're not taking 100 steps beyond the staircase. Beyond the staircase.
Jason.
What?
I love you, man.
Of course, I love you too. But you don't want to go to TwitchCon and hang out, but whatever.
Because I'm fucking poor. Because I'm fucking
moving fast. Hold up. I unfollowed him and Paige just that could tell. I
didn't
unfollow Paige. I didn't unfollow Paige.
I have to take.
But Paige hasn't said shit to me either. I'm not that petty. The person who was banned. Well, no, let me talk to a sick real quick. The person who was banned for disrespecting me and thinking they could step on my channel, thinking their content was more important than mine, was agility. Is Kurosu in here? Kurosu is one very big example. I told Kurosu to shut the fuck up in GTA one day and he stopped talking to me for a year.
What?
Yeah. But now Kurosu's back. I never banned Kurosu. I never banned Kurosu. It was like I said, it's never personal on my end, right?
But that's your personality. Like I would never get offended by telling me that shit.
I can't control how you feel. Your feelings is your problem. That's my 2 cents, right? So I never banned Kurosu for not talking to me. That's not a bannable offense. And then look, now we're just shooting the shit. We're talking about Elden Ring, Dynasty Warriors. I like seeing him in Alkzu's chat because Kurosu's a regular in there, and I like to take pride in introducing Kurosu to Alkzu because that's what I think is good. Like that's how I met Big Mike's. I met Big Mike's through Jemima. In my mind, I know Kimmy said we met through Fluffy, but I feel like I met Kimmy through Jemima as well.
That's the thing.
Meeting people that way. I like that.
I don't understand that. Like I could tell you shut the fuck up all day, but I'll also follow it up with a love you, Jason.
I wasn't wrong in that instance. You couldn't convince me in that whole interaction that I was wrong. I'm not gonna let you dictate to me.
Oh, I'm not gonna sit there and fucking like get mad over somebody saying shut the fuck up. Like I may say
I'm not saying that's the reason why. Wait, are we talking about Kurosu or Chili?
We're just talking in general.
I can't answer how Kurosu should feel, but me and Kurosu are talking now. But the point is, I never banned him, right? And as I'm talking to Sick because I never banned Paige. If Paige wants to come back and talk, she can talk. I never banned Paige at all. She's not banned in this channel.
Okay, are they together? Because I'm confused.
I have no idea. That's not my concern, and I don't even want to know. I'm not that nosy.
Yeah, you're asking.
Agility is banned because he crossed the line. You don't come at me thinking your content's more important than mine because you need bodies, right? You need bodies to do your raid so you can stream the raid, and you're upset that I'm not joining you right now. No, bitch, I scheduled mine. I'm not gonna put you in my schedule because you're not part of the fucking role, or you didn't answer, or you muted my Discord. Because technically, there are more people who in my channel that want to play with me. It's not my job to make them play with you. And here's a fact: Sicktastic or anybody who's playing, Soulfunk's in here. Agility asked us what server I'm playing on, what server we're playing on. I asked him if he was playing New World. He said no. Then out of nowhere, he goes, "Hey, what server are you guys playing on?" I didn't ask him. He asked us. That's a fact. He didn't ask NBoss what server NBoss was playing on. Does that make sense? Because Agility is that guy. I don't know if you know this about Agility. Agility is that guy. He's the meta guy. He likes feeling good. I don't know if Soulfunk might notice it in Lost Ark. Agility likes being the high damage guy, the number one guy, the guy that carries the team. He likes that. He's that guy.
Everybody fucking likes that.
No, I'm not. I want to be dead in the beginning and you get me the dub and I get credit. I've been very honest about that. I play Apex, let me die, you can 2v, beat the whole game. I get the credit. I don't know if you guys know this. I've been dead in the beginning of a I've been dead. Yeah, in the beginning of an Apex match and I still get the credit at the end. That's a fact.
I like being the person who's able to sit there and flex on everybody and saying I'm better than all of you.
I've been dead ass, but I don't know if Soulfunk
I like being that
noticed
person
it.
too, but I fucking suck.
He likes to be that guy. There's a reason why he didn't ask NBoss what server he was playing on, because he knows that if Agility plays with NBoss is that guy. NBoss is that guy, and NBoss is good.
There's a reason why in every MMO I play the tank, and it's because I want to be the most important fucking person in there, because it's good for my self-esteem.
Oh, that's fine. I've always talked about 2v1s with you nerds. Crossfire. You don't need to be no good player can hit two people at the same time unless you're standing in a line. Dusk. That's why you should have went the other way when that final match.
Motherfucker, I hate to tell you this, but you said, "Oh, we're split up," and so I went to where you were at because you were like,
"Around the rock."
Dusk.
It was a rock. That's in the same area.
There was only one direction to go.
We talk about it. Swear to God, we came second place that match. If you were in the other side, we could have crossfired. But no, Dusk wanted to line up with my body, so the one
I can't
shoot us both.
Okay, one. You're a great meat shield. Two.
I'm done. We got the clip. We got the clip of the VOD. You died right in front of me. You literally.
One, you're right in his
butt
meat shield.
sex. Oh my
Two,
God.
you asked for me to hold your hand.
Get out of here. Have you seen me play? I love you to death. Just play tanks. That's selfish. Jemima introduced me to Malin. Malin raided you, and I found Jemima in there, and I was like, what? Okay, cool. I mean, what did I say, Soulfunk? I'm just saying. You don't need to agree with me. I notice it. I've known him for years. All right. When I met him, I was in a one-bedroom apartment, and now I'm in a shitty-ass mobile home, and I'm moving up. I promise you, I'm moving up. All right. Let's see. It's getting late. Have fun. I appreciate you. Everybody, go check out Kimmy Mode, please. Long before the stream team talk, being in the same stream team, Kimmy Mode is freaking awesome. Hit everybody with the follows, man. The conversations today was good. Make sure to follow everybody. All you cats that I get along with you for a reason. And I think if I get along with you, you guys will get along with her too as well. Check out Dusk, check out Kiko. And get into the mental health part of it. We can. I know she has to go to bed.
Stay safe there, Kimmy.
I fear him across the house. Who are we talking about? Stop making your mic distorting. It's because he hasn't had that setup yet. I had to learn that setup. I had to ask Monkey. He is upstairs across the house. I'm working on the art going into LS1's handiwork channel. That's nice. That one doesn't get used that often. I like to joke around. So if you have anything funny, put it in the haha. I like laughing. Let's see. And out damaging the damage dealers as a tank seems fun, but tanking is more fun. That's fine. What are we talking about? Lost Ark? Or in general?
We're talking about tanking in general.
Tanking in general. It's cool. Yeah, it's cool. I thought you're missing the point that I'm trying to get at. But still.
I like tanking because I don't trust anybody else to handle the job.
He's like, I don't trust you, fool.
I don't want to. Hold on. I right here. Don't.
What does your wife play? What games does she play?
Me and her used to play World of Warcraft together. She's the only one
I'm missing it. I understand it, but no, I'm not saying like I don't give a shit. I know Soulfunk still plays with it. You can do whatever you want. I'm not some fucking jealous ex-girlfriend. I'm just telling you my stance on why he's not welcome here.
Oh Lord.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm explaining why he's not. Yeah, why he's not welcome here. There's no bridge to fix there if you gon' believe in your heart that it's another person's job to carry your content. You're full of shit. Get the fuck out of here. Focus on your channel. All right, so go ahead.
Jason, I love how real you are. Like,
it ain't real. That's what happened. I'm literally giving you the play by. I'm just. You want to hang out with him? That's fine. He's just not.
Just so you know, Kiko, you shouldn't be saying "aw" to that because the reason why I trust her to heal me while I'm tanking is because I trained her for it.
I stand by my statement.
Like I put her through hell, and she's just a fantastic killer because of it.
But that's so awesome that you two
Let me mute myself. I said what I said. Cool. In 3 to 5 years, I'm gonna be in a bigger home. So I'm moving my games, forward I trust in life.
Her with my character's life.
He'll be in the same spot.
Oh,
I'm telling you right now.
That's so cute.
What is he gonna do? Prove me wrong?
Is that one game you two play together, or you guys play other games?
She plays Dead by Daylight. I play games.
That's how you do it. I appreciate you, Gengar.
He's like, I play
mode. You don't need a gift. None of that. You guys aren't even listening to what I said earlier. Kiko as well too. My stream times have dropped. Michelle got a new job. I don't know if Kiko knows this. I've talked about it. Yeah. So I didn't even stream Monday through Friday. Not because I don't want to. I just couldn't. So unsub. You unsubbing doesn't mean we're not friends. I appreciate you. I'd probably just do weekend streams, and there's gonna be weekends where I just can't stream at all. Same thing with SoulFunk. With a gold sub badge, save you money. Cause it's see now we're getting into more streaming stuff. The reason why I say 20 hours a week is because we all work here. 16 to 24 hours is considered part-time. So the average is 20 hours. So if I can't even do part-time hours, I feel like you're not getting your money's worth. You know, regardless of how you feel about it. You want to keep subbing, go ahead. I'm telling you not to. Like, but I'm saying that's my train of thought on it. You know, because like I've said it to Monkey, if you guys don't know, because Kiko's been playing with Monkey now. Is Monkey in chat? Motherfucking death.
He's the only one that'll play Apex with me.
Motherfucker, Monkey asked me point blank. I said, Monkey, if you streamed more, I would sub to you. I told Monkey that to his face, and Monkey says, is that a challenge? And then I said, yeah, it's a motherfucking challenge because he's really good. At shooters, Monkey is really good, and when you watch him, he's entertaining. And he said, is that a challenge? I said, yeah, it's a challenge. Guess what? He didn't meet the challenge. He streamed like one time that whole month. And I was like, I'm not subbing to you.
Maybe not. He has his reasons for that.
No, that's fine. I'm not saying he has to. I'm just trying to prove a point. I'm not going to sub to you if you're not going to provide me with the entertainment. I say that. So now here I am telling you I can't provide you with those hours. It doesn't hurt my feelings. Just, what is going on? I have bitch. Shut the fuck up, bro. And who was that? Dusk Hawk. You guys are stupid. I like you already. You can't buy me off. You guys are more than...
Don't tell me what I can and can't do.
I can tell you whether you do it or not is irrelevant to me, but I can tell you. I can tell you that your man boobs are turning me on right now. What? Whether you have man boobs or not, I can say whatever the hell I want. Your man boobs turn me on right now. All right?
Oh my god.
Look at you sucking on that bottle. I'm imagining something else. Even though mine is smaller, I'm thinking about it. What? What? I told you. Oh, I want the hype train emote. There is no emote. It's a level 2. You'd probably get like... Oh yeah, you'd probably get 1. I think level 5 you get like 3. I don't fucking know. Faye with the biddies, you're too kind. Shut up. Check out Mr. Ill as well. Monster Hunter streamer extraordinaire, getting into his VTuber there, which I disagree with, by the way, Mr. Ill. I know what Mr. Ill looked like, and I've seen his raps. I feel like... The fuck are you doing? You're stupid. I don't even smoke. Get the fuck out of here. Everybody can check out everybody. Sicktastic as well. A very underrated streamer if you're very big in Magic the Gathering. Very big on Magic the Gathering. That is Sicktastic's jam. He's been playing some Lost Ark as well. He did Elden Ring one time, and just like me, we got our ass kicked enough within those 4 hours that we don't want to play it again until a walkthrough is out. I'm not ashamed to say it.
That's pussy talk.
I seen you die 6 times to the same guy. Shut the fuck up. Pussy
talk.
I
could die 6 times. You know what I didn't do? I didn't give up.
Oh, there you go.
Because I don't know the meaning of quit.
I mean, you're playing 7 Days to Die. Go play some Elden Ring.
I'll do it right now. Let's go.
Don't. I mean, I'm about to go eat, so I'm not gonna watch you. Kiko's over here like, you guys are stupid. You guys are stupid. See,
no,
she goes
like, food.
She's talking about sushi, right? Oh my god. Gengar says, yeah, I need a controller. Get a controller.
The only way I can order food is if Faye was to make me food right now.
Is that how you order?
But home cooked food is always better.
It's called Alt F4 plus uninstall. Oh my god. All right, let's get back on topic. Streaming mental health. And let me start first by saying the reason why I brought this up. And I don't know if you guys are on Twitter like I am. I'm on Twitter because of restock alerts. I have 2 PS5s, so they work, okay?
Damn, you got 2?
Yeah, one for me, one for Michelle. I got Michelle that for Christmas. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I worked hard on that shit. I was at 4 a.m. looking at Twitter. Restock, Target, ordered it.
Wait, what is Michelle playing? I want to play a game
She's playing Horizon Forbidden West. She's playing Forbidden West. Yeah,
she doesn't play multiplayer games, huh?
None that I know of. She doesn't do shooters, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, she doesn't do shooters. But yeah, I don't want to share. So I got her a PS5. I have not got a Series X, and I want one. I don't care if you don't like Xbox. I do. I like it all. On Twitter, there's a lot of streamer Twitter. To me, is hilarious because as you scroll, I see what other people like. And then I always see streamers talk about, I'm taking a mental health day. Hey guys, I'm taking a break from streaming, blah, blah, blah. Or I'm not in the right headspace, I'm not in the right thing. And it comes from a place of ignorance, and I'm very open to say it. I don't know what that means. Because if we're talking about work ethic, I've gone to work with a headache. I've gone to work with a migraine. I've gone to work sick. Pre-corona, of course. And I do what I have to do. So I find it hilarious that content creators, I didn't say streamers, content creators who do this full time, say stuff like that to me because to me, it's just like work. The way I treat my nursing career is the same way a content creator would treat their work because that's how they put food on the table. right? So to me, why would you say that? Like I go to work on my fucking, if I have a headache, because I gotta put food on the table. You get what I'm saying? It's work ethic.
Do you have do you have sick days?
I do, but I don't have to say take a. I've never said.
You have vacation days.
I do. It's not the same thing.
As long as they're not doing.
Not. Stop.
Like,
it's not the same thing.
You're not.
There is no PTO or sick time on Twitch. There's no retirement. There's no medical, dental, vision.
If they're making enough money off of it, and they have videos scheduled to come out, because you can do that on certain platforms.
Scheduled videos.
There's nothing wrong with it necessarily.
It's not. Taking the day off is not my issue that I'm saying. I'm saying calling it a mental day. I don't know what that means. So if you want to school me on it, by all means.
There's a
by all means. What is a mental day? What is not right in this? I'm not in the right headspace. What does that mean? I've gone to work pissed off, but I still do my job. I've gone to work with a migraine, and I don't want to talk to nobody. I still do my job.
With that mentality, I will go ahead and say right now, I don't particularly understand it myself, because like I will go to work absolutely wanting to strangle my supervisor. So I don't exactly have the right mindset for it. That's the reason why I force my content creation to be in line with what I do with my regular work career, because I see it as just valuable.
Hold on, Dusk. The song is playing because Kiko didn't want to hear you talk, so I didn't hear anything you just said. All I heard was music.
Thank you, Kiko.
I was like, I can't hear anything Dusk is saying. Freaking weenie. And she's muted. Is she muted? Nice. She's making lip noises. Yep, she's making lip noises. Still muted.
All right, so
go ahead. Oh, repeat what you said. Appreciate you. Kiko.
Okay, so from the mindset of a content creator, and the mindset of somebody who works a 9 to 5, or an 8 to 4, whatever you want to fucking call it, I tie my work ethic into what I do as a streaming career. I absolutely fucking hate having to miss stream times. Like, it fucking bothers me mentally. And it's because I have that same mentality of, if I was to miss my regular job, I would be punished for it.
Okay.
I force myself to go to these because it isn't about whether or not I'm feeling good. It's a matter of what amount of effort am I willing to put. Now, some people, they put on a performance. Like, say, like, for example, Dream Warrior.
Love that guy.
He does this as his career, but let's say for example, Dream Warrior was doing a 9 to 5 as well, and also doing this as a career.
I'd respect them even more.
Yeah,
that's a hard thing to do.
Me too, because imagine going 8+ hours a day and then coming back and then saying the button is on, and then you just fucking crank it out for another 3 to 5 fucking hours.
Which he does.
6 hours. It's very hard to do. I manage 3 to 4 hours at the level that I do it at, and it's because I stay with my normal conversation. I can't imagine doing what he fucking does.
Okay.
I'll be 100% honest with that. I cannot even imagine performing at the level of what he does.
You might be more drunk than me. I'm talking about. Does he say he needs a mental health day? Hold on.
Well, like he's a streamer who really advocates for mental health. I advocate for mental health, and it's because I am. And I don't talk about this with stream a lot. I don't talk about this with a lot of people. The person I talk to about it the most is Faye, honestly.
Okay.
I am extremely depressed.
Okay.
Like, I'm they want to put me on medication. I can't afford the medication.
Okay.
You're on
the ADHD medication.
I am on the ADHD.
Does that help if you?
But that's not for depression.
Okay, but if you don't,
it helps me stay on task at my job, which
okay, so that's why you choose that one instead of the. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask that.
I have to pick my poison.
Okay.
The otherwise, without my depression medication, for lack of better terms, I want to, as the children on TikTok say, I want to unalive myself every single day.
Okay.
Even right now.
Idle hands is the devil's work. I feel like jumping into work would be.
That's
a good
why
solution.
That's why I stay extremely busy.
Being busy is great.
Yeah,
I think
it
being
is.
busy is
It's-
good because you're productive. You're doing
And
something
I'm
towards
on-
something.
Like the only reason why I'm on
The
therapy.
fact that you
is
said it right
because-
now, you're in your head, right? So get out of your head, go do something else. I think that's good on
Yeah.
you. That's
Yeah,
good
yeah,
on
yeah.
you.
That's the reason why I'm in therapy. It's because the only reason why I'm in therapy, it's not because I'm paying for it. It's because my workplace is paying for it.
Are you depressed if you get your dick sucked?
There's nothing
No,
wrong
I'm not.
with
Okay,
therapy.
Faye, you need to suck some dick. Like that's how you stop the depression. Kiko, don't smirk. Don't judge other
I went
people's
to school for
solutions.
psychology,
Okay, I
so
swear. to
I-
God. Did you were a psych major?
Yeah,
were you
I was.
also a
but only-
bartender for 7 years?
that's what my degree
Did I what now? Wait,
Were you
what?
also
What'd
a
you say?
bartender for 7 years? I'm just kidding.
No, I was never a bartender.
You know how many psych majors?
Funnily
there are?
enough,
Go ahead, Dusk.
that's funnily enough, I have a pre-med degree and I have
Okay.
a sociology minor because I was going into psychiatry.
Okay, that's
I
not
can't
funny
fucking do
enough.
it.
How was that
I work
funny?
with computers
I don't make
because
fun of
I'm not
anybody going to
using it.
school. I think
I'm
school is a good
working-
choice.
because I work with computers.
That's. I mean, you have a love for that too. You like that.
I sure do,
You
but I
like-
can't
you
do
like
anything with my degree. Anyway, besides the point. Mental health is extremely important. However, whenever it comes to mental health, and this is the reason why I don't agree with a lot of shit that's happening in the mental health field, they want to cater to specifically feelings as opposed to one overriding truth, and that is there is a level of get the fuck over it.
Give me an
There
example.
is. You can feel bad about something all you fucking want, but unless you're willing to put forth the effort to sit there and get over it, it don't fucking matter how
Yes.
bad you feel.
Okay, I get that. Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. I get that.
Exactly. If you're
Like,
not willing to go to a therapist or a psychologist or anything,
And
or
it's exactly. And it's not even just going to a therapist.
no, it's not.
It's also saying that my issues do not directly affect my right to act any certain way, and saying I have to be better than what I feel like. And that's where the mentality of streaming comes in. You have to be able to sit there and say, it doesn't matter how I fucking feel sometimes. What matters
okay.
is if I want to make this a fucking career, it doesn't matter how I fucking feel. I have to get up there and yeah, I can be honest about how I feel. It's a lot harder to do if your entire career is based off of a performance. If you're very organic
Okay.
with the way that you talk about it, if you're very organic and you're very honest about how you feel about everything, if everything you do is extremely close to your personal way of acting and the personal way of presenting yourself, then you can be a lot more honest about it and you don't have to put on a performance. You
Yeah.
can just be
Okay.
you.
I agree with that.
That is very hard to do for content creators whose entire career is based on a performance.
I agree with that, but also
I
like for
agree,
me,
but I don't knock the person who's putting on a performance. Because that's
Neither
part
do
of
I.
their that's part of their
I don't-
hard work
Because
and
it's
their,
hard.
Their work ethic.
It is.
They put in the
It
time.
is the job.
Yeah.
It's like people who go in angry as hell, fucking sad as hell, absolutely fucking emotionally and mentally destroyed, and go into a restaurant where they have to be a waiter and say, "Hey, welcome to Applebee's. Can I take your order?"
Okay, I got you. I agree with that 100%.
It's about the grind. And that's what it is at the end of the day. It's about a fucking grind. It's how much effort, how much of your soul are you willing to drive into your fucking goal? And
Okay.
are you willing to accept failure as an option?
So I mean, at times failures are good things because I mean, some people have failed and turned that into success. So I guess it just
Failure
depends.
has the opportunity to be constructive to those who are willing to look inward.
Absolutely.
I'm only
absolutely.
looking at
it's
that
about the
question
mindset.
related to
100%.
streaming, and yes, because I don't think it's a
It is.
failure. at
That's
all.
not just fucking streaming. That's anything in life. If you are not willing, if you are doing something, say, let's say Jason wanted to be a world-renowned pianist and
Mhm.
would not laugh at the idea that pianist sounded a lot like penis.
I laugh.
Then
I'm laughing at that.
I love
Sorry.
it, D&D. I laugh at D&D.
if he's willing to sit there and damn it.
I don't know
If
what
he's-
you're trying to get at right now.
Stay with me. I have a point.
Okay.
God damn it.
If you're willing to sit there and do everything that it fucking takes to get to that world-renowned status, if you are not willing to accept failure as an option, if you are willing to sit there and say, I might have messed up on this, what can I fucking learn from it? If you're willing to go above and beyond one day what you were able to do the day before, then success is guaranteed. If you're always doing better one step, it doesn't matter whether you're walking, crawling, or running. As long as you're moving forward, that's what fucking matters.
Okay, but now you're talking about motivation and work ethic. Are you trying
That's
to cover
what it
that
is.
up? You're covering
How
up,
else?
You're covering up the mental health aspect of it because I read
What?
I read what Mr. Ill said. All right.
What
As
did
a
Mr.
guy,
What was that?
as a guy dealt with depression, I'm taking a mental health day because I don't want people to see I'm depressed. I cried a lot when I'm depressed. Okay, so he's taking the mental health day because he just doesn't want people to see him sad. Okay, that is what I understood.
That's what sick days are for.
Is that what you're telling me? A lot of these guys who take a break on stream do?
We don't know. Everybody's different. Like, we can't
Yeah,
sit
everybody
there
is
and
different.
say that everybody processes their emotions because they don't. Some people want to be alone when they're not feeling well. Some people don't want to be on a camera. Some people
Agreed.
will be on a camera and tell people, hey, I'm not feeling the best today. Like, it just depends on the certain person. Not everybody's going to think the same. Not everybody's going to have the same mindset.
100%. Like, for example,
It's not the mindset I'm looking at, it's the reasoning for it, right? Because I've never used that term before. What I mean, do you tell people, Mr. Ill, I'm gonna take a mental health day? Or you just say, you know what, I don't feel like streaming right now because I'm not, I'm feeling depressed. I don't want you guys to see that. Because that's how I would have said it. That's how I would have said it.
I feel sick. That's what I say. I feel sick.
You know what I mean?
Because whenever you really think about it, mental illness is a sickness. If it's really affecting you, and I honestly can't say that I've had, well, I could say one time. And it's because I could not think about anything else than a gun barrel.
Mm-hmm. But
That's
then you
the
don't.
only thing
You're not saying that there's a reason to not stream though, are you?
I'm saying that because it wasn't an issue of being able to do most of anything, honestly. And I hate to say it like that, and I hate to seem weak about it.
Yeah, I don't think it's weak, but the main concern was how it's said, right?
I just say that, like, whenever I say that I'm not feeling good today.
Okay.
I'm sick today.
Okay.
Because physical illness, such as something like the coronavirus or the flu or the cold or stomach virus, they're society-wise more valued than mental issues.
You're not wrong.
No, he's not.
You're not
Especially
wrong.
for men. Like, I will straight up say this too, because I have male friends who go through depression and stuff and they don't want to talk about it, and it's hard for them, and
It is.
sometimes
It
I
is.
feel like with males, when you guys are depressed, you don't want to talk about it, or maybe it's harder for you guys to talk about it than it is for women.
It's such a powerful word that I don't like using it. I can say I feel depressed, but I don't believe I'm depressed. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I understand.
I can feel
there's
depressed.
There's a difference between being sad and being depressed, and
Yeah. So,
the difference between the two is like explaining a color to somebody who's colorblind. You don't have a frame of reference to explain it to them.
okay.
And like for me, and we're gonna get really dark for a second. With me, like I said, I have ADHD. My mind runs in 30 different directions. And the way I described it to my therapist, I'm in the middle of a crowded gymnasium and I can hear all the conversations around me, except for, like, whenever you're in the middle of like a gym or something like that, or in the middle of a concert, you hear a whole bunch of white noise because there's 1,000 different people talking at one time.
That's racist. Why are you calling it white? What about black men? What about...
If I could reach through the camera and slap you, you would have received it. And the closest thing to me at any given time is blow your brains out.
In a gymnasium that you feel because you could hear all the conversation.
Yeah, and that's the reason why I'm like really good at my job.
I mean,
it's because I'm thinking.
This is some dark stuff as you're saying, but I'm going to spit facts. You said you can't afford the medication, right? Because it's too much. You're taking the medication that helps you with work.
I take the medication that makes it to where I can keep my drive.
Keep your job and keep food on the table. I respect that. But I also pointed out that do you get depressed while you're getting your dick sucked? And I feel like we found a very natural solution in Faye sucking some more dick, and that you don't need the medication. I'm just trying to.
She can't do it at work. Let's be real.
I'm just trying to help out, and it saves you money.
I appreciate
I'm throwing
your
it out
attempting
there.
help.
I feel
Now,
like this is the best solution to the immediate problem at hand. Just
back
saying.
to the serious. Back to the serious conversation.
I was being dead ass serious too. Like I mean, you answered your problem. You don't feel depressed when you get your dick sucked. So I feel
Yeah,
like
but
we found a
that's not.
solution.
It's not like she's gonna do that 24/7. You know, like.
But once a day is
I
pretty
know,
good.
like
Once a day is pretty.
that's not enough. I walk away 30 minutes later going, "Why am I alive?"
But with anybody, like I know people who have suffered for some trauma and they take sexual, encounters as like a form of release. But after that's done, like they're still stuck with the depression. Like it doesn't go away. It's just a temporary fix. Like it just doesn't go out the window because you're releasing.
You're putting a Band-Aid on a gaping wound.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And like literally I don't talk about this very often, so everybody who's in here feel privileged. You're welcome. You get an inside look at my life. There is not a single hour where I do not think about being dead.
Well, that's
It's
deep.
a real thing that a lot of people deal with.
I know it's a real. I know it's a
It
real
is.
thing, and I'm good. I'm happy that you're going through therapy.
The reason, and the therapy isn't even really helping in that regard. It's helping me vent. But at the end of the day, the only thing that keeps me going is my drive.
Okay.
And that's the drive because I don't care about myself. I do not care about myself at all. I care about other people. And I'm not willing to put myself in any situation that's going to be a detriment to other people, such as Faye,
I can
such as
respect
family
that.
members. I'm willing to suffer so other people do not.
Michelle, grab that. I
And-
think that's what being a man is right there. I like that.
That's the thing. It's suffering so other people do not.
Grosu, I seen you. We were talking about you earlier. I'll talk about you in a second.
I
Keep going.
suffer for Faye. I suffer for my little
Love.
sister, who also has to deal with similar issues that I'm dealing with. I suffer from it. It's because I love them more than I love myself. I hate myself. I love them, and I'm willing to suffer to no extent. There is no limit to how much I'm willing to suffer for those people that I love.
Suffering right now. I got that reference, Faye. Oh my God.
I love you, Faye. And when it comes back to that, I tie my streaming to my work ethic, which is my willingness to suffer for other people.
I assume Dusk is the type that doesn't ask for help. You would assume right. I get the same.
You
thing.
are 100% correct. I absolutely fucking hate admitting that I can't do it by myself. If I'm working a 9 to 5, if I'm working 40 hours a week, which I do, I hate accepting help. And it's because if I accept help, I'm not doing it myself, and that destroys my self-esteem, and I spiral. Now, do I tell anybody that I'm spiraling, aside from maybe Faye? No, I do not.
I'm the same way, but not for the same reason. Clearly, I want the credit, and if you're talking about work and you wanna get the raise at work, you got to be able to say I did it by myself with no help, because it makes me look better than somebody else. Now we all work as a team at work, but we don't get the same raise.
Soul brought up a very interesting thing. There was a point where I was homeless.
Mm-hmm. Same here. Yeah, ate rice and ketchup.
And,
That's Bryson. If
like,
he's in here, I took a shit in the trash can.
And it's a lot of my drive to actually want to do content creation. I never want my life or anybody or the life of my family to be directly correlated to somebody's vindictiveness. And I do have a vindictive supervisor. Almost every single job I've ever worked, my supervisor's a dickhole. And it's and I've for a long time I sat there and thought,
hold on,
maybe
I'm gonna backtrack here. We talked one time about you getting another job. What happened to that?
They haven't called me back about it. I'm still working on it.
Go call them. Usually there's a 7-day rule. I usually follow up. I mean, I haven't had a new job in
I probably
7
need to.
years.
I'll
But
look
7
at
days,
that on.
I'll call
I'll actually
again.
look at that tomorrow. Now that you think about it.
Hey,
Thank
my
you.
name is Dusk Hawk. I had an interview with blah 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 last week, and I'm actually just calling to follow up because I believe that the interview turned out great, and I haven't received an update on the potential job opening. Blah 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 blah. That's it.
Well, the thing is, the job is seasonal, so I don't know if they're going to be. too keen on keeping me on. If anything, they'd probably keep me as a retainer, which
Okay.
would be pretty good, honestly. But regardless, let's back to the point. I don't like my future being tied to somebody else's discretion. I want it to be tied to how hard I'm willing to work.
I
agree with
respect
that.
that. I respect
If
that.
I'm
I'm the same
willing,
way.
Same.
if I'm willing to fucking work myself into the fucking dirt, I want to be rewarded accordingly.
As you should.
And the only person
Annual
who is
evaluation.
and the only one that is ultimately able to do that, because most jobs don't fucking care. There's a dynamic of the employee wanting to do the least work and the employer wanting to do the most work for an employee. Dynamic that's going on. The only one who's going to sit there and be able to ultimately do that is myself, which is why I like the idea of content creation, or maybe even opening my own business, working on computers or doing IT tech support.
I don't know
Like-
if content creation leads to less.
It's not even
most,
the idea. Like, I want it to be directly correlated to how much work I'm willing to put in.
because I feel
That's
like
the
the
overall
ones
thing.
that complain about it the most are streamers.
That complain about
You're-
what now?
Having-
reason why
taking a
they're-
mental day or dealing with mental health.
Maybe
reason why
because
they're-
they have other stuff going on in their life that we don't know about, that they don't want to talk about. We don't know. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
like,
we
that's-
don't know.
We also
Like-
don't know if that's the same thing to a lawyer or a fireman, but you don't see them complaining about it. as
Well,
much as streamers
here's
do.
the thing. Here's the thing, Jason. I work 40 hours a week. I stream. Would you have known that unless I was to tell you that I constantly want to end everything, every single hour, every single day, had I not told you?
No. Yeah, if you never told me, I would have never known.
That's the thing. You don't know what everybody else's struggle is. And
What's
so,
their struggle
honestly,
got to do with my statement of most streamers complain about it more than any other profession?
Because they might have
Because-
struggles that we're not aware of. Just
But
like
not,
what he
not
said.
okay,
being
stop,
aware
stop,
of it
stop.
has nothing to
That's
do
not-
with mentioning it.
that's
We
that's
all
the
that
thing.
same statement could be said about firemen, but we don't see firemen complaining about mental health as much as streamers complain about mental health.
Maybe
The
because they're
reason-
not as vocal about it and they internalize that and don't talk about it. Like everybody's
So why
different when it
is so
comes to
why
that.
no, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
I
So
hear
why
what
are
you're saying. So-
streamers more vocal about it? Is
The
my
reason
question.
why streamers are more vocal about it is, one, they're vocal. Streamer, you don't call a firefighter because you want to talk to them. You want to call them because they're, dealing with something that's going on. You're not talking to a firefighter to ask how their mental health is doing. You're talking to a firefighter because you have a fire. You don't call a plumber to ask how they're doing. You're asking them to fix something. With a streamer, you're talking to them and getting to know them as a person. It's a friendship at the end of the day when you really think about it. So whenever you say, well, how are you doing? And they go,
No.
well,
With the streamer? Not always, but I can see what you mean.
we're talking about community. We're not talking about, a thing where you're paying taxes for them to do their job. You're talking to them because you're a friend at the end of the day. Because that's the big goal.
I have
That-
to agree with you. Because
A lot of
sometimes you don't
people-
want to be part of that community.
We're talking about us as, like, if you were talking about your community, would you talk about the people that aren't part of your community? No, you're talking about your community. You're talking about people like Sick. You're talking about like people like
We
Kiko.
can talk
You're talking
about people who
Soulfunk.
aren't
You're
part
talking
of
about
the
Faye. You're
community.
talking about me. You're talking about Mista. You're talking about
That's subjective, because if you told me let's talk about people who aren't part of your community, we could name some, and we can say why.
Well, I'm saying, like, those are the people who care about your content creation. We're talking about your community. New people coming in aside, which will
Okay.
eventually come whenever you're streaming and you're, actually putting out content. The people who care about you at the end of the day are the people who are part of your community. I've had people in my community, whenever I'm running into the dirt, because I'm running
Okay,
on
Kiko.
fumes, when
Okay.
I'm absolutely running into the dirt, I still want to get up and stream because I feel like I'm failing otherwise. The same way that you say, hey, I'm not putting in 20 hours a week, do not sub to me. That's the way that I am. I'm like, if I'm not streaming these days, I do not deserve your attention. I do not deserve your time. And
I don't
say,
deserve your
"Shut the
money.
fuck-"
I never said attention or time. I said
That's the way I look at
because
it.
I
It's like,
value money very highly because I know what it's like to be broke. That's why I don't believe people who say, "Oh, money doesn't buy happiness." You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. Because my man Dusk here could use some money to get some medication, and we'd be a lot happier. Like you can't tell me that shit. You've
honestly,
never
I probably
said,
would.
yeah. You can't.
My
People who
doctor
say
is-
like I've never money doesn't buy happiness is a fucking liar. Because I know
My
what it's like
doctor
to be
is-
broke.
trying to force me to go into medication, and so yeah, we do run into that issue. However, at the end of the day, I have people in my community saying, "Shut the fuck up. Go take a break, man. Like you do enough as it is. You work 40 hours a week. You work on your house. You make sure that Faye is okay.
That's
You-
good.
Like
Are
I'm
you
willing to
hearing this,
suffer."
Faye? Are you hearing this, Faye? I'm about to call Faye out again. You hearing this right now? This is the part where me and Michelle will fight right now. Let's say heart condition because I'm fat and overweight, right? I'm fat and overweight. I'm gonna switch it up here. If I said, hey, I need a little bit more money so I can get some heart medication, I tell Michelle, you need to fucking get a job. Not saying, let's say she didn't have a job, right? I'm just trying to use as an example of it. Go get a job. Go get. I need heart medication. If you could just take one bill away from me, take the internet bill, that'd be enough for me. But you told me you don't want to do that because you make enough to provide for Faye, and now you're telling me a different story today.
I am making enough.
You're
to provide for
making a different. Because I'm
No.
repeating what you said.
Let's put this in perspective. I keep the house afloat.
That is what you said. That is what you said. I take it back. But I
keep
misunderstood.
the house. I keep the house afloat, and I keep her okay. I don't fucking care about myself.
No, you can't say that though, because you guys are a team. That's where I disagree with you.
And that's fine.
That's where I
She's
disagree
she's going through a lot of shit right now, and I told her because she and this is delving into our personal life a little bit. She cried to me. Saying
Don't
that
until she
doesn't feel
says,
like
"Oh
does
my
nothing."
god."
No, here we go.
I'll say don't until she's okay with it. You fucking idiot.
No, I'm not gonna go into specifics. But she cries and said that she wished she could do more. And I say, shut the fuck up.
Because
Go
you don't
do
want to
what
ask
you
for
need
help.
to. Go through therapy. Take care of yourself. Because the sooner that you get yourself taken care of, you can help. Because until then, you're going to suffer. And I refuse to watch her suffer. Because I'm suffering. I will not have her do it at the exact same time. Period, in a sense. Because I'm willing to suffer while other people don't.
That's all well and good, but now you're doing the thing that I think is detrimental. You're trying to do it all yourself, man. You a team.
Oh, I agree that
You
we're
a
a team.
team.
Whenever
you're trying to
I
put it
go
on your
out,
shoulders.
I
I
do
don't agree with that.
everything. It's like what we were talking about. Was it talking about this? I was not talking about. This was a different conversation with a different person. If I'm going out and I'm doing all of everything that keeps the house running, which is getting the water, electricity, make sure we don't lose the house.
Bills is paid. Okay.
I expect to come back to food. That's all I ask for.
There you go.
For instance, I just want a meal.
I like that.
That's all I ask for. I don't even care if necessarily it's clean. As long as it's
What
not like
meal is dirty?
If there's no rats, if there's no
Oh,
bugs,
that's what you meant. I thought she just gave you like a trash can PB&J. I'm like, what the fuck?
no.
Okay, I get what you
as
mean. I get what you mean. Okay, yeah.
As long as everything is clean,
I'm also buzzed.
clean enough not to have rodents, no bugs. As long as I have food, that's all I fucking care about. As long as she does food and I'll go ahead and say there's number 2, laundry. That's all I ask for.
Okay.
And if she needs help with any of that, I'll help. Because I understand what she's going through. I will not go into details. She said it in chat. She has CPT SD.
She put that in the big capital letters. Let me read that. Let me read what.
That's complex PTSD. She's had a lot of shit happen to her. She's going through therapy for it. I will disclose nothing else. She's going through hell. And I'm going to support her in every single way that I can. Because
what's CPTSD? I know.
Complex PTSD.
What makes it complex?
The amount of shit that's happened to her.
Okay.
I do not feel comfortable disclosing this.
I didn't ask you. Don't worry.
Go.
Listen, I'm the least nosy person. Ask Chariot. But don't ask Cherry, because he's a fucking Gemini and he likes to gossip. That's what he told me in the car. I'm not even joking.
Wait.
He literally
Gemini?
said that to me.
Is Chariot part of the Cosmic Crystal Clan?
Hold on. I am pretty intense therapy. Wait, I am in a pretty intense therapy regimen. I stream to try to cope with my brain at times, but I also have to turn it off, be that stream or life or anything around me. So I really relate with that. Take a deep breath and hit the go live button. When I said that, I meant that. Well, I meant that for Dream. I know what you're referring to, but yours would be different. But I can see the release and the relief from streaming to get away from stuff. Yeah. I mean, I play video games long before streaming was ever a thing. I played video games to live a different life. That's why I like games like Mass Effect or Dragon Age.
She doesn't provide a paycheck in the traditional sense. She does stuff on a commission basis where she's able to supply help. And that's fantastic.
With them fun.
I told her 100%. It's not necessary. I can provide everything as long as she takes the time that she needs to get better.
Okay, Sicktastic says use a different version, Dusk Hawk. What are you talking about, Sick? You should have company in the streets. You're right. Yeah. I don't know what you mean, Sick. And Kurosu, you were in here. I was talking about you earlier because Kurosu, I told everybody, I said, when we were playing GTA and I told you to shut the fuck up, you didn't talk to me for like a year. But I never banned you. I was trying to say that, like, even though you didn't talk to me for like a year, I never banned you. You were never banned in this channel. And I was using that as an example for what I was saying to Sick and Paige. And I said, we just shoot the shit, you come back. Your point on it, or how you felt about it, was on your end, right? Because I always say it, it's not my business how you feel about it. Your feelings is your feelings, right? So I want to let you know that we were talking about it. And I say, hey, I told Kurosu one day, shut the fuck up in GTA. He didn't talk to me for like a year. And now we talking to him. But he was never banned. And I was saying that because Paige is not banned in this channel, Sick. And that's the same example I'm using. She want to come back, she can come back. If she don't want to, I don't give a shit. You get what I mean?
Sick. The reason why I used FaZe because she's the one who directly influences my day-to-day life.
Okay. That's what you mean. I didn't wait to explain CPTSD. Don't use FaZe version. Okay, no, that's fine. I didn't know what it was because I know PTSD. We have friends who are in the military, and I'm talking about guys who hear bombs in their head. So I was like, but they don't say CPTSD.
So like honestly, FaZe therapist thinks that I have PTSD.
Okay.
Because of the upbringing I had.
He's the professional, or she's the professional.
Had a lot of really violent things happen in my day-to-day life whenever I was growing up, and it makes me very paranoid, and so I hyperfixate and I think very far ahead, and I always try to plan for every single situation that I can. That's because I never want to be put into a second circumstance where I am caught lacking. So
lacking as a man or lacking to provide?
Lacking in any fucking regard.
Okay.
Provide, when it comes to being a man, providing is in the same thing for me.
Oh, when I said as a man, I was thinking like sexually or pleasing, because I'm also a firm believer that that's important.
Oh, I
know I make a lot of jokes about it. I mean, let's cut the bullshit.
Whenever I say lacking, I mean finance, like
relationship.
We're about to get ready to go into some social issues here. As men we're expected to provide, and as worth, most of our value comes from how much we can provide financially, and
that's what
security.
We're measured as men. That's what we're measured as. Yeah.
So whenever it comes to it, how much money can I bring? What kind of roof can I put over your head? How secure are you going to be financially in all those regards?
Okay.
That is the shit that we are measured to as men. And that's not even talking about if we're willing to sit there and listen to how much our women are willing to complain about something and how well we can perform sexually. These are
that's also a measure. Yeah.
Yeah, these are indisputable analytical facts that men are measured to in society, in America specifically, and most likely other places.
That's true.
Today,
1 minute men exist, 30-second men exist. Yeah, you don't want to be that guy. I get it.
The suicide and workplace mortality rates for men are 4 to 3 times higher than women. And it's because, 1, we go into professions that are a lot more dangerous, and 2, because women are allowed to express themselves emotionally and mentally a lot more than what men are allowed to. And it's because, as men, we are expected to be cornerstones.
I don't know if allowed is the word I should say. I feel like women are more vocal, sure, but it's not like we're not allowed. We just don't.
There are women, and like, if this is not something you've faced, I am 100% happy for you. But as men, a lot of us are not expected to have a lot of emotional responses. We are expected to be strong at all fucking times. We are not expected to be weak. We are expected to be strong at all fucking times. We don't have emotional response to things. We come up with solutions.
Okay.
We are solution-based creatures.
Okay.
If your woman comes to you and she's very manic about something that has happened unexpectedly, what do you say? Do you freak out with her, or do you say,
Well,
"We'll
I
figure it
ask,
out"?
what's wrong? And then I'll decide after if it's something to freak out about.
do you freak out about it to the point where you can't fucking do anything, or do you work out how you're going to fucking fix it?
Oh, we gonna fix it. Yeah, we gonna fix it.
Damn fucking right.
We
That's how you
we
look
gon-
at
we
it,
gon' fix it.
and it's because me and
Yeah.
you are the same mindset.
No, but I don't want you to think that I automatically. I'm gonna ask first. Like, why are we yelling? What's going on? You know,
Yeah,
where's the fight?
but we're older men.
But we're
we
not
understand.
just gonna be like, ah, you know, when she scream, I scream, ah, you know what I mean? Like, we're gonna ask. All right, I got you.
Exactly. We're going to figure out how we're going to fix it,
And then
if
we'll
we can't
decide
fix it-
after if I'm gonna panic with you or we can fix the problem. If there's a
Yeah.
fire in the house, you know, fire extinguisher not gonna fix this fire. We both running out. We gonna scream. You know what I mean? Like that's the solution.
Fire in my house. What do? I run downstairs. I rip the stove from the fucking wall and I
Shut up,
unplug it.
Well, I'm
like,
just saying,
all right,
solution
this
based.
is not a problem
There you go.
anymore.
No, I
I
get it.
poured fucking salt on it, dyed it out, and I was like, all right,
I get it.
there's not a problem anymore. We'll get a new stove. Problem
But I
solved.
don't- I
Now
don't
walk
wanna-
upstairs.
I don't want to jump and say I agree with you about we're not allowed, because allowed is such a powerful word. I think men are allowed to express themselves. We just don't. We
It's
just don't.
the problem is the confines in what we were able to. How old were you when you met Michelle?
I was in nursing school, so I want to say 21.
Okay. How long have you been together since then?
13 years when we got married, yeah. 13 years.
Hell yeah, brother! Congratulations.
13 years.
Now with that,
Proposed at 11 years, by the way. I proposed him at 11 years. Over a decade.
okay. So, active at this point, and I'm going to include phase time in here.
Okay.
16 years of dating.
Oh, you
I
guys are
have
like
not-
high school sweethearts.
No. I'm not talking about I'm talking about 16 years career-wise of me dating. Let's say career-wise.
Okay.
I have only been able to be honest 100% emotionally with one fucking person, and she is in your chat right now. Without
That's
them,
well and good. What is the point we're getting at?
my point of being
Oh.
is men are not allowed to be emotional about stuff. So with this in regards to streaming, if they're able to be vocal with their community, with people who care about what their opinion and how they feel, a lot of them will. If they are not feeling 100%, if they're feeling extremely down, they will take that time with their community to be honest. And with that honesty, say, look, I'm not in it right now. I need a moment.
I don't know if I agree with you on that. You're saying in your community it's good to be open like this? I don't think that's good. With what you told me, what you're going through, I don't believe anybody should be opening up to you. Because you got your own bullshit to deal with. Yeah, some heavy ass bullshit.
Well, I do have some heavy ass bullshit.
I don't
I
believe-
deal
I
with
don't
it just
believe
fine
you
by
should be.
myself. But
I don't
just
think that's fine
saying,
at all, but
hey,
okay.
I need a day to do anything else.
Say
a
that.
lot of them are extremely understanding about it. Like there
As
was a day.
adults and, you know, being an older demographic, yeah, we would. I feel like somebody who would complain about it if they really wanted to watch you play 7 Days to Die or that GTA where you flew into the sky, that weird Jesus spawn or whatever. I feel like that's a younger person who would complain about that. To be
I don't know.
honest.
The younger generation cares more about mental health than what we do as the older generation.
I think you're using that term very loosely.
Am I?
Very loosely, because you can't convince me that those, let's say, in their teens, are going
In
through
Twitch,
as heavy,
the
as
general
heavy as you
idea-
are. I don't
the-
believe that.
The Twitch demographic for being mature, which is what me, you, and Kiko are a part of, is 18 years old, which means they were born in 2004?
I guess, yeah.
A lot of them care more about mental health than what a lot of people our age, which are born in.
I'm not
90s
arguing. I'm
or
not
80s.
arguing about them caring more because it's them who talk about it the most. I'm saying I don't believe every person who has a mental health issue is dealing with the same level that you're dealing with at that age. I don't believe it.
Oh no doubt. Like what I
And
deal
that's
with
why I don't
personally
acknowledge a teeny bopper's fucking issues with mental health when all they're dealing with is they're getting their phone taken away.
Well, what everybody's
is
issue
unfair.
is different to everybody else's. Like,
Yeah,
Sure, but I
okay,
can
so-
value it.
so
A
let's-
lot of
let's-
people tell me all the time you can't compare trauma. It's like, yes, I can. I
Well, okay,
100%
let's put it this
can.
way. Everything is subjective. So me and you have both had to starve, yeah?
Starve, sure.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
never
me and you
cried about
both
it.
went without food. Just
Yeah,
let's say it like that. Me and you have had to went without food. We've had to scrape.
I've had rice and soy sauce,
I've had
rice and ketchup.
a Pop-Tart for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Me and you, we both
I
fucking
took a shit
understand.
in a trash can. I used to pee in Gatorade bottles, but I took a shit in a trash
I
can.
mean, I don't live in a city, so I go up into the hills like a normal adult, but cool.
I don't know if
Uh,
this is the time to talk about what you guys went through, but I'm curious.
you
I
blacked
love
out.
you. But
No,
I
no,
just
you-
met you today, Dusk, so
you-
I've never.
No, your
heard this
mic cut out.
before.
I don't mean to cut you off. You cut out a little bit there.
Oh,
You good? You good?
No, I heard what you said. Go ahead.
You said, what did you guys go through? And then dot.
yeah. Like I have no idea what you both.
Oh,
went
I'm not.
through.
I
Like,
don't
just
have
met-
any. I don't have the same. I've never thought about killing myself. If that's what you're asking me. That's why I said there's days where I feel depressed, but it's usually
No,
related
but I'm
to my
saying like the
daughter.
homeless thing. Like I don't know
Oh, I got.
either of
yeah.
your stories.
No,
Like-
my dad died. I didn't work because dad. In order, let me go first here. What's up, Killer Angel?
I never knew that.
My dad's dead. Yeah. My parents are dead. I have a stepmom. So let me go first. I don't want to
My
cut you
dad's
off,
dead too, so-
Dusk. So my dad had to go through cancer treatment, but in order to keep my dad in the cancer treatment, my mom needed to work full time to keep him under the insurance. So while she's working full time, dad got worse. She couldn't stay at home and take care of him. So they got help from the Philippines. They weren't any help because the cousin that came over was female, and apparently they didn't tell me. She had a problem showering my dad because she didn't want to see him naked. So my dad would go days without getting showers. She didn't help him take a piss, so my dad would get wet in a diaper because she didn't want to hold his dick to take a piss. I found that out later. Had a fight with her. Fuck her. Tried to get her deported. I had to help my dad, so I didn't work for a year. All right. So I didn't know it lasted that long, but I didn't work
Understandable.
for a year. So I helped him. I wasn't earning any money. When dad died, this is what I say. In terms of me being broke, I used up whatever savings I had. It wasn't that much, but it was over 10 grand. It was gone. I wanted to help out mom too. I helped with the gas because I had to drive him to his appointments, all that other shit. So when he passed, there was no plan. Dad never had he never had a plot.
Right.
You know what I mean? He never. That's one of the things with my daughter. It's like dad left my mom and myself nothing. Not that I'm saying dad should give me shit, but at least save the headache. You know, paying the funeral costs, getting the morgue, the viewing costs money, not just the actual
Right.
funeral because we got him cremated. And I'm not trying to be a dickhead, but cremating is cheaper than burying somebody.
It
Let's
is.
go ahead and say
It
that
is.
right now. But the viewing wasn't planned because all the money was just going through his appointments and stuff, and then keeping the bills afloat. Because even though you got cancer, you still got rent to pay.
Yeah.
And then when dad passed, I needed to go back to work, but I didn't get work right away. I don't know if my friend Bryson is in here, but Bryson's girlfriend at the time hooked me up with a job. I had my Camaro though, and that's when the year Kiko's from California. Not right now, but it was the time when gas hit $5 a gallon for the first time. If you remember, I would drive the
Yeah.
V8, V8 Camaro. I was like, holy shit. So I had to save my money again. I had no money, but I didn't want to bother my mom. Dad had just died. She's trying to get out of her apartment. I'm not gonna try to live with my mom. Let mom move on and grieve on her own. So I was sleeping in the car.
Damn right.
Yeah, I was sleeping in a car, and it saved me gas because instead of driving all the way back, I would just stay at like a hotel parking lot. Walmarts were also 24 hours at the time. They don't have 24-hour Walmarts anymore, but I would rotate. Because if you stay at the same parking lot all the time, security tends
They're
to
gonna tell you.
notice. So 24-hour fitnesses, I had a Costco gym pass. The 2-year one, anybody do that? The 24-hour sport? I had the 2 years for $200. I would take showers at 24-hour fitnesses. I'd park at this 24-hour fitness. Then I'd go a different day and park at this 24-hour fitness. Best shape of my life. I worked mornings at the time, thanks to Bryson's girlfriend at the time hooking me up with a job. I'd go to the gym, and since I'm already there, I might as well work out. So I do some cardio, then go shower, then go to work, come back. Michelle knew, but I'd stay at Michelle's house at night before I would have to leave and then go sleep in my car, just so I can kill time. Right?
Yeah.
So then Michelle just let me stay at her house. How
How long did you do this for?
2 years.
Okay.
2 years. So I would
How old
rotate
were
parking
you?
lots.
Sorry.
Still in my 20s, because Dad died when I was 25.
Okay. My dad died when
Yeah.
I was 21. Just
Yeah, my
wondering.
dad died when I was 25. I had a point to this. Yeah, you rotate. So I went to a different hotel. Hotels were good because you could literally just lean back in your chair, park where like the employees park. No one would bother you because then you would leave before any of the employees clocked out. I kept telling Bryson I'd stay at the Marriott, but it was the Marriott parking lot. Then I would stay at 24 hours. Then I would probably go to like a Denny's. You had to rotate. And that's when I was eating rice and ketchup. Because it'd be weird if I go to Michelle's house after and then I try to take food to go every fucking day. That'd be fucking weird. So on the weekend, she let me sleep there. We were already there for years by that time, so they didn't really care. That's my situation. So
And
while
she
I
knew
was,
what you were going through, right?
Oh yeah, but it's not her house to let me stay there forever. It's
Right.
not her house.
But Michelle is a fucking saint, though. Like
yeah, she knew.
for
Yeah.
like being with you through that time, she's a fucking saint.
Oh, yeah, I
because
know.
there's
Yeah, 'cause
some
there's-
asshole
there's-
people in this world that would have probably left that situation.
I wasn't
There were
broke.
women that I have actively dated who, because my family didn't help me out financially, that they didn't think I was good enough while I was going through college.
Fuck
There's
those people.
no family here. It's just me, my mom, and my brother. When I say brother, it's my stepbrother, and when I say mom, it's my stepmom. But I don't call her my stepmom. She's not.
Well,
some
that's
evil
the thing.
stepmom, you know what I mean?
Before certain ages, your worth is determined off how much your parents are willing to help you, specifically college wise. Yes, I've done entire research papers about this.
Who dictates that? Who wrote that? Who says parents help for you
I've
dictate?
done research papers about it. I've done the research
But
myself.
where are you getting this? Who's? I've never heard of that.
From my.
Because let me tell you right now, if my dad had the money, he would help me go to college. He didn't. I went to nursing school.
that's the thing.
I asked
That
Bryson
it's not
for
about
money.
how much your parents
'cause
are
I
willing
couldn't-
to do. It's how much they do.
I've never
That's
judged
an
my parent
entirely
on that.
thing by itself. But
No,
continue, bud.
I'm being honest. I've never heard that at all. I've never judged my parent. He just couldn't. Dad didn't speak a lick of English when he got here. I don't.
It's some women.
I feel
they
like that's
look
a-
at one thing: how are they going to be provided for? They
Well,
don't
I
want to provide for
agree
themselves. They
on
want to be
that, but
provided for.
you took a huge tangent. I thought we are talking about how parents are judged on how much they're willing to help you. Then you went to
in
females.
college, that's what you had to be based off of. Because you don't have an income whenever you're in college a lot of the time because you're doing your studies. Now, like me and maybe you are different because like whenever I was in
Okay.
college, I worked 20 hours a week minimal. I don't know what your work schedule was whenever you were in school.
Oh,
but,
I
like-
didn't. I took whatever savings I had. I was staying in Corona at the time. And then we had the massive fire in Corona. Then I stayed in Michelle. I saved gas anyway. That 91 freeway was horrible.
Okay.
I know for anyone in California. I was by the 91. That was horrible. I didn't want to take it, so I just started sleeping in Michelle's place when she let me, since we both went to the same school. I would just sneak into her room.
With me, I went to a school that did like 100% work study, so
Okay.
everybody did work. I worked double the amount of hours that the majority of other people would work, and then during the summer, I would work 80 hours a week.
Okay.
Damn.
I would literally wake up, go to work, go to sleep.
I get
And I
that.
would do this for 3 or 4 months at a time.
I feel like that builds character right there. That built your work ethic, whether you know it or not. Internally, that built that work habit that you
Yeah.
built
Nope.
on your own.
Oh,
I think
wait,
that's
wait.
good.
No fucking doubt on that.
Yeah, that's a good thing
But
to me.
like, it shows how much I'm willing to sit there and
No.
strive for success.
As you should. And then you should be rewarded for it. And you're 100% right. I'm going to cut you off. I didn't even know what that is, but I'm hungry now. Killer Angel, I appreciate you. You came in at the wrong time. What is Soul Funk talking shit? You're going to TwitchCon this year so Jason can buy us Korean barbecue. Kiko will be there. Same place we went to, Kearney Mesa. Yeah, we'll go to the same one. I want Korean barbecue. So see you at TwitchCon. Are you going?
Soul, don't be playing. You better
No,
be
no,
going.
it's not
or we're
up to
gonna...
Soul. I'm looking at Killer because Soul is local. It's Killer who has
Is
to
he gonna
travel.
go? Is Soul going to
I'm not
TwitchCon?
going
You
to the
said you don't
con.
know.
I'm not going to the con, but I will hang out with people outside of the con because I'll be in SD. But I'm not going to be in SD if no one coming. Let's jump on that. Says a lot about your character. So Killer Angel's not going? Oh my god. See, now if you don't go, he'll never hang out with me. You're my buffer, Killer Angel. Soul Funk near me. He don't want to hang out. What a weenie.
Appreciate that, Soul, by the way.
What does Soul say? Says a lot about your character. I don't know why'd you get knocked for. No, you wouldn't. I'm still jumping. I'm still trying to get him to talk about. You wrote a paper on it. I've never heard of it about the whole parent thing.
I've done a lot of stuff. Like, so I had to have a sociology minor whenever I was in college because I was going into like mental, like I was going to psychiatry.
I'm just gonna say this right now. That must be a white family thing. That's
What?
gotta be a
Psychiatry?
white family. No, the whole how much they're judged based on how much they help you. That's bullshit.
Well, so
I never judged my dad or my mom on that. I knew
my
what their
basis on
financial
this
situation was, so
was-
I never put it on them to do so.
my my basis on this was talking about like I was looking at rates of depression and anxiety, and I measured that in terms of how much your parents could provide for you, what your education status was for your parents, and what your marital status or the living status of your parents. And what you come to find out is that if a mother has more education than a high school diploma, your rates of depression and anxiety skyrocket. And it's because the mother is more likely to put a lot more pressure on you to be a lot higher up economically than what your father is. Your father is just like, yeah, do your thing. As long as you're happy, that's cool. Just work. Like,
Huh.
it's very like, and fathers who are higher, and this is specifically in my area. This is in the Appalachian area where we have coal miners and electricians and linemen. That's pretty much the most lucrative jobs possible.
Meanwhile, Asian families. I said it already. I said I feel like that's a white thing. Hold on.
They're
Like-
more like, it isn't even just white. Like, I'm fucking Native American, Bob.
I was like, wait a minute. I've never heard this.
They're more likely, like, fathers who have less than a high school, like have a high school diploma and even a bachelor's or lower, or more likely to sit there and support you with whatever is going to make you happy. If they have a master's or higher, they're like, go with whatever makes you money. And if the wife has a master's or higher, they're more likely to say, go with whatever makes you happy.
Dad had a high school diploma, but he moved to America for 2 jobs. Gave me
Now that's a little bit different. We don't have a lot of people who have immigrated in the area that I'm in.
I thought I got my work ethic from him because I remember him working 2 jobs. Yes, I do. I
You
came to America
probably
when I was
did.
7.
My dad has
He didn't
worked 80
speak a
hours.
lick of English, and he was working 2 jobs to try to make ends meet. And my mom had already died. He didn't remarry yet, so
My
Yeah, I remember
dad
that clearly.
worked 80 hours a week in the coal mines in Kentucky. And I never saw him through the majority of my life, but I knew one thing.
I'm actually blown right now. I've never heard of that at all. Yeah,
Though
yeah.
that's specifically for the research that I've done. It
No.
might not be the
I
standard
disagree with
for
you,
all of
but
it.
I'm like, wow, okay, never heard of that at all. I never put it on my parents at all to try to get them to help me. I knew what our financial situation was growing up.
I didn't really talk to my father and like really have a sit down conversation with him until I was 19.
What are you sitting down talking about? What was the conversation?
What I owe my parent and what I owe my children.
Your
And
children?
What I owe my children whenever I have them. He said that I've done everything that I can for you. I've provided as much as I can. You had to do without after you got out, like once you started college, but while you were under my roof, I did as much for you as I can. And
Okay.
my only thing that I ask of you to do is do more for your kids than what I could do for you.
Oh yeah, Dad said something similar to me too, but not so much as deep. Dad never had shoes growing up in the Philippines. True story. He used to tell me Grandpa never gave me shoes.
My
So
dad
his thing
talked to me
was-
about this.
No, but he told me, he said, okay, Dad, since he never got shoes growing up, Pops always said, I'm gonna make sure my kid always had shoes. So every school year, beginning of the school year, when we got new school supplies, I didn't always get a new backpack. I didn't always get new pencils, new pens, new notebooks. Sometimes I'd use the old notebook. But Dad always made sure I got new shoes.
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah,
My
always
dad
made sure I got new shoes. That was
my
cool.
dad had two things, and it's because, like, to give an indication of how my dad grew up, he came back to his house whenever he was younger and said, whenever I was in school today, they taught me that the sun revolves, like the earth revolves around the sun. He had a chair broken over his back because his dad firmly believed that the sun revolved around the earth.
Okay.
That's the kind of man that my grandfather was.
Respectable. Never met mine. He died before I was
My grandfather was an absolute scumbag. He is directly responsible for the deaths of at least 4 of my friends.
Okay.
He
That went on a weird tangent. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
That went on a weird
I'm drunk.
Child in my
I
Okay, 21 minutes.
remember he said he was talking to me about how he grew up. He would have to go through garbage dumps. He would have to go through dumps to find food. He would have to hide in the mountains to avoid CPS.
Man, you say that shit because you live in fucking Far Cry, bro. God. I'm all deep into what you're saying, then you say
Whenever
something like
I say
hiding
I live in
goddamn-
Far Cry, I'm not fucking joking.
Gotta hide from the fucking bear. What? I forgot. He lives
And
in the
this
fucking-
is like,
Jesus
this is
Christ.
literally a good example of how you two like were homeless at one point, but went through 2 totally different situations.
We're talking about our upbringings right now.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Whenever it
It's
comes to our willingness to
upbringing.
give
I'm
up.
not. No. I regret
But look
that.
at
Never
where you
met my
guys are
daughter.
now, though. Like that says a lot, like about your drive and your motivation. Like it really does.
Oh, I mean,
you didn't let it get the
that's
best
different.
of you, and look at you.
Well,
That's
like my
different. Because
as
you're
I was getting
talking
into it.
life and outside of streaming. Because that whatever I grew up in, my upbringing has nothing to do with my streaming.
What are you fucking talking about? Like, you refuse to accept anything less than, like, if you do less than 20 hours a week, you don't think you're worth the money.
That had nothing to do with my dad. That had everything to do with what a part-time job is and paying respect to that part-time job. I respect
Because
streaming,
you value
And I
money
can't
because
even-
you were poor.
but the money on Twitch doesn't go. You guys are losing. You guys are making me lose my mind. I've never. It goes to my daughter and the fucking raffle, and my raffles is bomb. My raffles is bomb.
You bought. You,
I'm not
you got me
raffling you no
Battlefield.
goddamn fucking
Your
stickers.
raffles
I'm
are pretty
getting. I'm
bomb.
not getting you no fucking keychains. We're getting you AAA title games. I goddamn
My-
shipped the
the
Switch
point
to
of being
GJ.
is, because of our
We hit 300 subs. We're doing a PS5. Like
of our-
I'm not keeping that. Like,
because of our
and I do value
upbringings,
money. What the?
We have a lot of value for our time, our work ethic,
Yes.
and our
Don't
money.
waste my time. That's
I
true.
agree with that.
So, like, for me, in my example, my parents took in a lot of children. Right now, at my parents' house, there are 7 kids that have been taken out of situations.
Okay. I thought you had
That have been taken out of situations where their parents are extremely addicted to drugs and they were being actively, physically, or sexually abused. So
Okay.
my parents have a bunch of kids at their house right now. And this was happening whenever I was 16, 17 years old. When I got up to 18 years old, I refused to take any money from my parents because, in my opinion, those children deserved every single amount of a childhood that I was granted while I was growing up.
Okay, well that's good because I was gonna say I had a high school job. I thought you'd be the type to have one too.
I did have I worked at McDonald's.
I had a
nothing
high
wrong
school
with that.
job too.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
I refused to accept money while I was in college and while afterwards. Whenever I was 24, I had a issue with my supervisor at a mental health facility that I was working at, where I knew that he was sleeping with every single bit of one, except for one female faculty's. Like, he was having sex with everybody, with the exception of.
Okay, so
older
it is
men.
going the way I thought it was going. I was like sleeping.
Yeah, he was fucking every single female every single female worker, exception of the 60-year-old female who was in there.
Man, he's
And
discriminating.
I
now.
knew about it.
Yeah.
On top of that, I was working at a mental health facility for young kids between the ages of 13 and 18. He
Okay.
was a condescending prick. I was the only one who was able to pull any information out of them and
Okay.
able to work with them.
All right.
Those 2 bits of information got me fired. I lost my house. I went a year and a half without a house.
Bro, you had a house at fucking 19?
I was renting, but like
Oh,
I was
that's-
on
oh,
a
I don't
agreement
know.
with
Shit.
them to have a rent to own. I
That
don't know
works.
if you
Rent
all
to own
have
is
that.
good. Yeah, we have rent to own around here.
So I wasn't like I lost my job. I tried to do everything I could for half a year, sorry, to try and be able to keep it. I couldn't. I lost the house. Faye went to go back and live on her college campus, and I couch surfed for a bit. Everything, and that's whenever I had my heat stroke and everything. And then I had the person I was living with who was letting me stay with him out of the goodness of his heart, tell me that because he owned the house, I had to do whatever the fuck he said. And I said, okay. I moved out within a month. I did everything I could to get back up on my own legs. I sat there and I had guns pointed at me every other fucking day for about 2.5 months, and I found the job that I have now.
I lost what we were talking about.
We were talking about
Oh
being
my God.
homeless.
Oh,
We're
So-
talking about being homeless.
It's been a few months since you've been in that situation, right? Or
I've had this
How long
job
has
that
it
I have
been?
had for 2.5 years.
okay.
I
So
bought this house back in August.
okay, so I'm not sure how old you are now. I
I'm
don't know if you
22.
want to.
Sorry, I'm 32.
Okay, you're 32. So when you were like 30 or 29 is when all this was going on, or
29, yes.
29? Got you.
And I didn't have any support from the ages of
I don't-
23 on up to 20. Well, right now.
I don't.
Yeah.
There was no support since I moved out. I don't know. Do you feel like you were entitled to that?
No, because those kids deserved every single bit of a fucking life that I had growing up.
I'm asking
My
because you
parents-
brought it up, is what I'm saying. Yeah.
Those
I don't
kids-
usually bring up saying I didn't have this when I was that. I didn't have that because I never put it on my parents to do so. I knew what their financial situation was.
That's the thing. Those kids, up until the age of 18, deserved every single bit of the rights in life that I had up until that point.
I don't know. I don't know.
They
why that
deserve
word
to
is
have a
bugging me.
roof.
I don't know. Okay.
There's two things. They deserve to have a roof over their head. They deserve to have food. Those are the only two
Okay.
things I care about.
When Pops did his job, I feel like your parents did their job as well.
They did their job, and they're still doing that
Yeah,
job.
and then I think they did a guy. I mean, to me, Pops couldn't do
And
anything better.
to be fair, I do not have any resentment toward them at all.
Neither do I. Okay.
My dad taught me a work ethic.
Well, your grandfather
and that
apparently
has-
differently, but okay.
Yeah, my grandfather is a piece of shit, and
I never met mine, but okay.
I did not cry at his funeral.
I love my dad, but I didn't cry at his funeral either. I felt like an idiot trying to make myself cry in the car.
Same.
But
I didn't
cry.
do that at my dad's either.
I
but
couldn't.
because I couldn't process emotions at that
No,
time.
I
so
can
just couldn't
process
fucking
it.
cry.
But let me ask Kiko. What do you mean process? What were you trying to process?
Well, like I just
Pops
couldn't. Like
did
I didn't feel
everything he was
anything.
supposed to. He did everything he was supposed to. Do you regret the way you turned out? Because I don't. So why would I?
No, I don't.
Well, I
regret the
mean,
way
that's-
turned
It was
out.
more of a
That-
celebrating life issue. I mean, Pops brought me here.
That's a cultural thing.
I could have. I
So-
could be in chinelas right now, working for a box company in the Philippines. I could
Okay,
be.
so that's a
He
that's a
brought
cultural
me
thing. In so I don't know how to say this without sounding racist. White, we normally sit there and lament the loss of life. In other cultures, it's more of a they remember and celebrate the life of those who have gone.
That's not just not a cultural thing. I feel like if you had regrets, you would cry. Is my stance, is what I'm trying to say. You can miss
Well,
somebody
that's-
so much.
Regrets are a personal thing.
Yeah, and that's the reason why that they might.
Personal
be
ain't
crying.
cultural.
Kiko probably didn't cry because did you have any regret? I didn't have any.
I didn't cry just because, like, at that point in
What do
my
you mean
life,
by not
like,
processing? Yeah.
I just honestly, I don't know. I just was like, is this real? Like, is this really happening right now? Everybody else around me was crying, but I couldn't cry.
That's
Like,
more
I just couldn't process. I processed it later when I was away from people
Okay, so you cried
and like dealt
after.
with
That's-
it then
that's-
when I
that's
was
a personal
alone.
thing.
Okay,
That's a
but,
personal thing.
but you're saying you
And
did
then-
cry just later.
Way later.
Well, that's
And
the
now
thing.
I have
There's-
anxiety for the rest of my life because I went through that trauma. So it's like
well,
that's
that's
a
the-
separate thing.
that's the thing.
Okay.
That's a personal thing. We're like in that concept. I'm talking about cultural. Like culturally, white people, whenever somebody dies, they lament it.
I guess. Okay.
I
think that's a normal response, though.
I'm half white though, and I don't know.
I'm half white.
It makes sense that when you
And I
lose
feel
somebody,
that,
you
like-
would be upset or sad and go through something.
I had a triple homicide in my family, and I
Almost
didn't
like
realize
shock. Is
it
that what
was
lament
weird.
means?
I didn't realize it was weird not to feel anything until somebody said, "Are you okay?" at my college, because it was a regular occurrence in my family. Don't ask.
Not.
I
I'm
realized
more
I realized
shocked
it's
that-
fucked up now.
No, I'm still trying to figure. I mean, there are some things that I say I'm trying to figure out, but then I give up after like 10 minutes. I'm like, I don't want to think too hard. I don't think there's any way wrong. I don't think there's any right way to process anything. Kiko said it took her a while later, but she ended up crying. I get depressed now, but feeling depressed not the same, because then I only regret not having my dad, but not about raising me, but my dad not meeting my daughter, because I think he would have loved her. And then I get depressed relating to that, but not because of how he raised me. It's not in relation to that.
That's
you know?
the thing. That's not depression. That's sadness.
It is. I'm just saying, I said I feel depressed. I was like, oh man, like, hey, Jade will never know my pops. She'll never know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I could say all the great things about him. She'll never have a picture of him other than what I show in photos. You know what I mean? So then I start getting sad in relation to that. But I've never been sad about my upbringing. And I never put it on my parents to say, oh, when my high school friends were getting cars, I never went up to my dad and be like, hey, buy me a car. Everybody else is getting one. No, I never said that. I wasn't raised that way. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I might not.
Like the only thing I ever like went to my one of my parents, specifically just one of them, and said was look, you beat the shit out of me growing up.
He did that too, and
okay.
I thought, what do you mean that wasn't okay? That was normal for me. Fuck, where's all my Asian kids?
My mom used to beat the shit out of me.
I
That
got
was
my
normal
ass
for me.
beat, bro. I didn't get
fucking
spanks. I got my ass beat. Jesus.
Like my
Christ.
mom used to use a fucking board, literally
cute.
a 2 by fucking 5 foot board that she would like wind up like she was going into the major leagues.
I had a nail on my foot, and if we could show feet on stream, I'd show you the scar on my foot.
Well, you definitely can't do that because that ticks a couple of boxes on
I'm
the old
just saying.
hub.
I'm just saying. I got caught watching porn. My grandma stuck you know, sile, we call it sile, little chili pepper. She stuck the juice and put it in my eye. Squeezed the chili pepper, put it in my eye.
Ooh.
Whew.
She heard me say fuck one day. She made me eat the chili pepper. Now, joke's on her. I love spicy food. I didn't eat my bitter melon. True story. It's called ampalaya to all my Filipinos. She cooked corned beef and ampalaya. She made me kneel on uncooked rice until I ate it all.
Oh, my mom made me do that one time too.
Kneel on uncooked
That shit
rice.
hurts. That shit fucking hurts.
It's after 30 minutes, you move even a little bit, it's digging into your skin. I was bleeding, and she would not let
hurt.
me stand up until I ate it all. She taught me a lesson. If she cooks it, I eat it.
Joke's on you. I just got the shit beat out of me.
No, well, there's nothing more fucked up than just getting your ass beat with the metal end of a belt, and it was normal and then psychological.
Oh, like we
or an
didn't use.
extension cord or a fucking telephone cord or anything that's near you.
No, like we used to. Okay, so
that's take it easy.
like, we used.
Appreciate
we
you.
used to have a
Everybody go check out
willow
Mr.
tree.
Ill. Hit him with
where
that
they
follow
would
button
sit
when he
there and
goes
pull
live
these
next.
like
Super
3
chill guy.
fucking
Love this
whips,
man. Go check him out. He's been vibing all day.
basically off so they could whip us.
Do that around here with grits and notes. Hi. Thank you.
So instead of being like the blunt metal pop, which I've had happen too, I would rather be hit with a belt any single day for 2 months straight than hit with a switch once.
Wow. Okay.
Because they would sit there and like reach back and like swing like they were sitting there getting a horse.
Love you, baby.
Like they were being chased by bandits.
All right.
It
Well,
was-
Dusk, hold up. My wife keeps telling me she's hungry. I want to end on a good note.
Yeah.
I want to end on a good note. Based on the conversation this is going, do you regret the way you turned out?
Fuck no.
Fuck no, I wouldn't change the way I turned out either. Kiko, do you regret the way you turned out?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Right?
Because
Not
we
once.
have the fucking drive and work ethic to sit there and push past almost anything that we fucking face.
That's right, unless you ask Kiko to hang out and she calls off and makes you use PTO. Other than that, there's no drive.
Oh my
There's
god.
no drive there. I'm just saying, I didn't get those 8 hours of PTO back. I just want to point that out.
Okay, well I owe that to you. So
I'm just spitting facts. I mean, we had an air bed and everything. Because remember, you were supposed to stay the night. Remember that, but you didn't. I bet you forgot. You were like, oh yeah, we'll hang out. You know, I'm gonna drive up there. I'll stay the night because I don't want to drive back. Oh yeah, we had an air bed. $60, but you know it's fine. We returned it. Do me a favor, everybody. Check out my man Dusk Hawk right now. Dusk Hawk, fuck! I say Dusk Hawk so many times that it comes out naturally out of my mouth. Giggity. Dusk Hawk.
If I could just switch my name to Dusk, I swear to God I would. But some asshole has my fucking name already.
Dusk Hawk. I mean, you can call him Dusk Hawk. That's also a thing. All right. I enjoyed the conversation today. If you enjoyed the conversation, he has these same conversations all the time in his stream. Plays a lot of Phasmo. He cut his hair for charity. Give him that sample right now. I don't do scary games.
Fuck. There's my hair right there. I miss it.
Yeah, I reported your channel because I was like, this isn't Dusk. This is an imposter. This is an imposter. Now make sure
I gave it out to fucking little kids who are dealing with cancer and alopecia.
There we go. Everybody go check out Lady Kiko as well. Lady Kiko plays a lot of Apex Legends. Now I'm not gonna lie to you. She can use some carries. All right, and she needs another person besides Monkey. Let's watch this clip right here. Apex. Let's see it. Let's see it.
God no.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Did they get a clip because you did something cool or you died funny? Let's see.
I probably did some dumb shit. They always clip my dumb shit.
1 HP. 1 HP.
They're both chasing you.
Run. Oh, wait, no, you're POVing somebody.
That's
it's
not
Ravage.
me.
I thought it was you. Look
I
at
was
that.
dead.
She was dead. That's why she needs the carries, guys. Make sure to go check out Lady Kiko. I want to thank both of them for hanging out. I could do this all day, by the way, but I have a wife and she's hungry. So, Dusk, I want you to know something. I love you and you're loved, man. All right? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't ever want to hear that you want to kill yourself. One, because I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that, and I want you to know if you ever have those feelings, we can hang out. We just shoot the shit here. Let's go kill some other people in Warzone. Let's get a dub. We can do that.
Aww.
We can do that. I also want to try to find another party game. I'm still waiting on Party Animals. Nobody sleep on it. It's got to be released soon. Kiko played that with us, remember? Where all 8 of us are running around with fucking guns and shit. Yeah, but it got delayed for like another fucking year. When we did the demo, the game was perfect, remember?
Yeah.
They should have just released it. They didn't. They didn't. The demo was such a huge success. They got so much money that they said they want to work on it some more. And we've been waiting for over a year now.
Well, they better hurry the fuck up.
I'm telling you, that's
why
why the game
we're
come
on
out.
the forest too.
I'm telling you right now, that game come out. We don't have a big party night here. I want to try to do something like Dine Oblivion. Great guy. He always has the same 30 people, 20 to 30 people coming in.
Oh, yeah,
That's a community right there. I aspire to be that, and I want us to be part of that. But until that game come out, I don't have anything. If you guys have any ideas, we can do that
Jackbox.
as well. Jackbox is not the same. We only have like 5 people in there. What are we gonna do? The same murder trivia murder party? I mean, what?
Let's see, we got some Modern Warfare. We got
Even then, it's just I like shooting stuff. You know? I know, baby. Hold on.
Modern Warfare is Rainbow Six Siege. Let's fucking go, bub.
I feel like that's super sweaty though. That's much more sweaty than.
It depends on how sweaty you're willing to be.
Oh my god. Six says who buys. I bought all the Jackboxes up to 6, so I don't want you to feel
right now that I'll frag the fuck out of Rainbow Six Siege, but I'm not sweaty about it. Let's go.
I mean, how much is it?
We'll drag Sick in there. We'll drag Chariot in another. We'll drag a bunch of fuckers in there.
Well, I mean, I'm not going for it. It's a 6
Kiko,
squad.
do you play Siege?
We gotta buy it. I don't have it, but I don't mind buying it.
You're muted at Siege.
She's muted. Yeah, you're muted.
I don't have Siege.
What's up, Seppo?
Okay,
we're ending right now. We're ending right now.
You're gonna go get it, and then we're gonna go play
Who's
some Siege.
starting right now? Where's Soul at? Hold on, where's Soul at? Soul, are you starting right now, or who's starting? You gonna play some Elden Ring? Help me out here, Dusk. You said you were gonna keep going. Was everybody enjoying the conversation? My man Dusk can keep it going. I'm just being honest.
On Sundays.
Okay, if you don't, that's fine. I was asking. How about you, Kiko? You gonna play some Apex? Help me out here.
Yeah,
we're not in a
Hey, we were talking about Dream Warrior tonight.
We were, but I'm talking about you guys. You guys are with me. I'm not in a game directory. I don't know what Home Sweet Home is. I bet you $100 that's a scary game. Tell me right now.
It is.
I'm not doing it. Get the fuck out of here.
Not everybody's.
You're not new. I'm not doing no scary game. I'd rather hang it out to one of you two nerds because you've been with me the whole day. Show you guys some love and keep the love going here. If you're gonna start right now, Kiko, I'm gonna give you about 5 minutes. Can you do it?
Yeah, I guess.
All right, get out of here. Let's watch some horrible Apex action.
Oh my god.
We'll get Monkey in there. Is Monkey in here?
Fuck. I'm a little tipsy too.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's the fucking play.
You might get some good clips.
Everybody gets better at Guitar Hero. Let's go.
You might get some good clips. My nap is ending now. What kind of siege ring? Fun fact, Dream Warrior was best nap.
Kiko.
Appreciate you, Kiko.
What's up?
Play with a Guitar Hero controller. I dare you.
Oh, she doesn't know how to do any of that. People do that, by the way, but yeah.
What?
People play with a
Guitar
Hero
controller.
controller.
Let's go.
You know
I
how you can.
have one.
I know, but don't make her
Go
do that.
get one. I will donate $5 right now.
That's the guitar is more than $5. You.
I said what I fucking said.
Oh my god. All right, get out of my voice so I can say goodbye. I'm gonna go to Lady Kiko right now. We're gonna give her 5 minutes. I want to thank you, Dusk Hawk. You were fucking awesome.
You guys are awesome.
Kiko, you were freaking awesome.
By all you.
Thanks for hanging out.
Awesome. I followed you, Dusk Hawk. And
Hell
I
yeah,
followed
you should. And we're all gonna go in
Kiko,
there.
I've already followed you.
As you should. Good people.
Take it easy there. Take it easy, Jason. Stay safe out there. I love you, bub.
No, I love you, man. We all love you, man. Appreciate you. Come with me on this raid, though. Hang out. We're gonna go to Kiko. Give her some time to set up.
I'm gonna go smoke and see you.
There you go. See ya. There you go. Smoke a cigarette. That's fine. I'm just talking about myself. It's fucking normal. Swear to God. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh man. Now I gotta open this up. And then bam. There we go. Open that up. All right, love you guys. Yeah, we'll give her like 5 minutes here. I appreciate everybody watching us, episode 3. I will cut this. I don't know if Chariot's still in here. I'm gonna do the same thing, Chariot, okay? I'll be in charge of trying to cut it, make it a highlight. Highlights don't stay on Twitch that long. I don't think so. And then if you can do your little magic to put it on Twitch as well, I'll pay you for both of those. I'll throw you some money there. I appreciate you. Because you said it took a while to compress it, make it into a actual VOD on YouTube. If you guys don't know, the last episode of our podcast is on YouTube. That was related to Lady Kiko's personal experiences on online dating and relationships. Through online dating and online relationships, you want to see her point of view and me trying to understand it. I learned what, as Killer Angel knows and Soul Funk knows, I learned what gaslighting meant. Yeah, I'm trying to gaslight Soul Funk into going to TwitchCon Korean Barbecue, but Killer Angel's not going. Damn it! Today's episode was about, because Sephiroth just joined us, we were talking about stream teams. We got deep into it since me and Dusk are part of the same fluffy Fox faction. Pros, cons, whys, why not? Did you join one? We were asking Kiko. She joined one. Why did she leave one? What are your thoughts on it? Do you need to do it? Do you not need to do it? And we get deeper into it. Feel free to watch that. Words have been said. I don't regret them. They were all truths based on my point of views and experiences. All right. We're going to go raid Lady Kiko as soon as she gets settled. She's kind of buzzed. I want to keep the love within the group here. I was trying to go to Dush, trying to go to Kiko. Either way, check both of those guys out. They are so fucking awesome. All right, I'm going to go get me some sushi, though, because my wife is yelling at me. She hungry. Whoops, wrong one. She hungry. Where's my face? Yeah. We're going to a revolving sushi place. Have you heard of it, Sephiroth? I don't know if you're in the sushi. I don't know if you're in the sushi. Now, Soul Funk was in here, but he didn't say anything. They say I blame you for being drunk. It was a good time. The reason why I like drinking while we're having these podcasts is you want honest reactions. You want honest point of views, and I feel like it loosens you up more. You know what I mean? Kurosu, I know you joined us late too, but I feel like based on your sleeve count, you've been throwing me a lot of lurks, and I appreciate you. Oh, excuse me. I'm burping Crown Apple, and it's kind of disgusting. Crown Apple is disgusting. Maybe not drunk heavily, but same, because you don't want to be too drunk. Yeah, you want to keep the conversations going. I like these podcasts that we do. We call them podcasts and talk shows because all we do is talk, and I fucking appreciate it. All right, there could be nobody in here, but we having a good time. I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't think the conversations were meaningful or any way, shape, or form helpful to what we're going through today. I'm leaning on another idea for the next episode. It was playing on loudspeaker when I was sleeping. Was it? Don't fucking do that. You know how much yelling I do in Call of Duty? Fucking Call of Duty. Let's see, pull me up some more. But well, the next one was gonna be in relation to being a father and streaming. If you wanted to join us in that, or a parent and streaming, because I'm not the only parent and streamer that I know in our group here. So how do we manage that? Especially with time management. I've always said it before, there's not a lot of people who stream more than me who also work a full-time job, such as yourself, Dusk. Not necessarily a Not full-time in the sense of full-time content creation, right? Just like in terms of hours, that's what I meant. So now the times is going down. I have more time to spend with my daughter, but there are those who take breaks, you know. I mean, we'll talk about it. That's just an idea. That's not necessarily the next episode, but just an idea. Also, Faye, I'm looking at your handiwork. What is this? Unfortunately, the depth div. Sometimes I'm watching y'all and I like to imagine a screen for it. This is... What are you talking? Oh, the deep dive, Faye! Can I show this right now? Faye was trying to make an overlay. The deep dive, but I read it as the depth. The depth div. Oh my god! It looks. Oh my god! I'm sorry. That's why I was like, what? I don't leave. Oh no, that looks cool. So if you guys don't know, Faye makes. I mean, I can't wait to see what you could do. I can't wait to see what you could do with that tablet you were trying to want. Right? Would you be able to do better, more detailed stuff? This is pretty cool. I've never thought of doing an overlay while I was I never thought about doing an overlay while doing, because we don't do this that often enough. You know what I mean? That often enough. It's literally like maybe once a month, because it's not like the topics come out of my head super well. I can't talk every day about something. You know, I feel like the meaningful ones, and then we could have topics to prepare for and all that, which I think is really cool. The depth die div. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The depth die DVE. Oh my god. This is why I was about to come in. No, it was just funny. It was just funny. I read it wrong. I get organic moment. I was like, what's the depth div? And I was like, I'm stupid. The deep dive. I can't believe that didn't register. Check out Faye as well. Faye streams, and as you can see, does overlays. Maybe if you guys are interested. And Michelle said, yes, I am. I'm going. I'm waiting for Kiko to start. God, man. You act as if the sushi joint is closed. Oh my god, this lady. Separos, if you're interested, again, follow on YouTube. I will make it a highlight. I'm not gonna do that right now though. If you're interested in okay, I feel like these podcasts is really cool and insightful. And it's not something that we do that often, and I'm hoping a lot of you guys are enjoying it and just conversating. You know what I mean? I could talk for hours, but Michelle is hungry. I'm sorry. Let's go say hi to Lady Kiko. She was joining us alongside Dusk Hawk here. Let's go say hello. We're gonna run out of good shit. Oh, never. The nighttime is where the good shit comes. You ever been to a strip club? You go in the afternoons. Those are the trainees. The good ones come out at nighttime. I'm saying, you guys that sub badge next to your name, copy that raid 1 command. If not, copy that raid 2. To those who are regulars in this channel, I am not streaming as much because Michelle got a new job, so I'm probably only going to be streaming on the weekend, or if you see me stream during the weekday, Monday through Friday, it might only be like a 2 to 3 hour stream. Okay? It's not that I don't love you guys, I do. I am literal king. I think I have the highest revenue adjustment hours that I know at 135, and I meet that almost all the time. Alright, but her new job helps out the family more. She's getting almost $10 an hour more than me. So she about to be the breadwinner. I'm trying to get her to take this internet bill, but she won't take it. I appreciate you guys. All you guys who are still sub. Too kind. Hold on, Michelle. God, I'm saying bye.
I'm hungry.
Okay.
Are we switching cars?
Oh, fuck. Do you want to just drive my car?
I'm gonna have to drive.
Okay. We'll switch cars. I forgot I parked in front. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Come with me on this race, Separos. If you don't know who Lady Kiko is, she is super cool. Vibe real well with her. She's about to play some Apex. She's already buzzed because she was drinking with us during this podcast. And let me tell you, we might get some funny clips of her playing drunk. All right? Now copy that raid 1 command if you have my sub badge. And if you guys are sub, make sure you unsub, okay? Because I can't be putting in the hours. Whether you want to, like Soul or not, or if you feel like you want to, none of that matters to me. It's just, you know, I can't put in what I feel is a correct time to do so, but I thank you guys. That's an invalid username? What are you talking about? It says Lady Kiko doesn't exist. Oh my god, there we go. Everybody go say hello. I can't promise when I'll see you again, but I'm gonna try for the weekend. Your wife is pretty, tell her that. Michelle! Faye says you're pretty. Look at her, she's upset, she's hungry. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Say bye, Jade. Say bye-bye.
Throw the ball at your dad.
Jade, say bye-bye.
Throw the ball at your dad.
And she threw it at me. She actually threw the ball at me. Say bye-bye.
Throw it again at your
Oh
dad.
my god. I will see you guys. I appreciate you hanging out, Faye. Too damn kind. Have a good night, guys. I'm here with you. Positive vibes, positive thoughts always. All right? Be safe out there. Corona ain't over. Wear a mask, wash your hands, and the numbers are looking good though. We're like at 90% open here where I'm at in terms of beds, which is a good sign. So hopefully everywhere it's getting good too. All right? I will see you guys when I see you. Peace out. Mwah.